Howdy everyone! Here we are for one more stream of Doom. And so here we go, gonna scroll up and hey Luna, hey Potato, uh, hey Izuki, and hey Fenya. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. It is okay. Thanks for being here. Ah, let me send this. Okay, here we go. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Okay, here we go. Okay. They can't see it because they're doing something. So to start the stream, I just started muted. And now I'm muting them in. Now I'm gonna go play with some Dinos. That works. Okay, I'm gonna unmute them because you're doing a thing. So to not interrupt them, I started the stream like that. Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna go back to the other one and
There we
just
go, here
wait.
they are. Hey Ninja, welcome to the stream.
Oh,
Hey, Ninja.
And now everyone can be heard. Yes. Redeem Katekurosata.
Hi.
Ta-da! And
I'm moving to the next area. Fuck it. Screw it. I almost said it wrong.
Like this, because I need to munch on something real quick. So how's everyone doing?
Hope you are doing well.
Oh, nom. Did Evie die yet?
I wish.
Nope.
They're not dead yet. All the nommings. Yes.
It is also required. I noticed I don't have music. Shit, wait a minute. I'll fix that.
Good.
I forgot the music part. I was trying to minimize the sound bugs, so I forgot the music. Imagine. Okay, here we go. I'm just starting something. Almost mid. Almost, but not yet. There's still some for the ASMR to do. They're all going to stream. They're just sound fucking up. There's always for the ASMR. Listen a bit more. Okay, the music is just going to be the game running in the background. For now. Because why not? So yesterday, missing for this is a war crime in these parts. Yes, it is. It totally is a war crime. So we will be talking about the news from NGS from yesterday's prologue thing they did. But I'm gonna talk once maintenance starts. It's just like in 2 hours or something. Because there is quite a lot to talk about because it did show off a lot of stuff.
We have a lot to talk about regarding NGS. It's like prologue stream.
Yeah. It's gonna be a thing. But hey, go get Mark Tour.
Yeah, like Yumaksu.
Oh, look, we're in chat.
Hey.
He's also here in New Zealand. I just heard my little brother say I want to be tortured. I'm scared. I would be scared too. I mean, it's definitely not something you say every day.
Yeah.
Definitely not something you say every day. Wait, where's the search? Here it is. In the background is music from YouTube. Dinner, I ate like half a box of French Toast Crunch cereal. Damn. Hey Alf, welcome to the stream. Was it just the cereal dry, or did you know, actually put milk in it? Oh shit, dry. My god.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
some cereal is actually nice dry, but it's highly uncommon. Especially half a box. That is true, Mizuki. Good day, mate. Literally. Like,
Good day.
Good day, mate. Nice. Good job. That is a nice fun fact. Never thought about that one. Nice. I like that. Here's some more loop like
Wait.
music in the background. Yeah?
Actually, I don't think that's true what Yuzuki said.
Good eye,
Good
mate?
eye might.
Who?
Good eye
Good
might.
eye. Good eye. Good eye.
Who
Well,
said
yeah,
this?
it's like you gotta say it this not way that's Australian, you know. Good eye might.
Yeah, good eye.
Wait.
Yeah, there
All I
you
hear
go.
is Athens. Yes.
No.
Good eye, mate, if don't try, mate.
I need to recreate Affen, but really muscular.
Oh my god. Super Athens. Yes. The Athens to save us all. And in the darkness behind us. Or something. That'd be too Lord of the Photon. Good day, mate. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, I needed the coffee. Also, new mode acquired. Ooh. What is it? What's it? Let me see. Banky-chan, that is cute. That is a cute emote.
Aw.
That is really nice. I like that. And that. And it's not a trash can, it's a national piano. Hi, Delusional. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to enjoy.
Welcome, welcome.
Ah,
I got a Magasuki gold.
Ah, yes. Raccoon.
Nah.
Perfume,
Raccoon.
sorry.
The collection.
Or
is
in other
spam.
words, a trash cat.
No.
Yeah, don't you remember? I searched a trash cat and I got a picture of a raccoon.
Hydrate. I can do not. It is the coffee soda. Okay, here we go.
Coffee. Coffee.
Behold, the new outfit I made. It is indeed an outfit. I'll protect her. This Dector is insane to play.
Oh, I see you logging in. That's the idea.
Yes. It is indeed an
32 as always.
armored-ish look.
An armored.
Yeah.
Armored-ish.
Yeah. Armored-ish,
Yes.
yes.
Armorish.
See? Here we go. Showing off the look and slow rotation around the character. Slow rotation. I just felt inspired, and this came out. Shido white. That's redundant. It's like white or Shido white. A tummy that's just begging to be redacted. Massage, yes, of course. It's what we're talking about. Yeah. Here we go. Back to normal distance. Let me see. Who's around and who's not? Shido, oh, Shuna! Right, that's the username of your other account. Right, I forgot.
Oh,
Shit, 28.
Kathy, forgetting.
I just added yesterday, so I wasn't sure. I'm bad with names for a little while, until I remember them. Then I won't forget. But for that, I need to remember them first. And still no raccoon tail. I am so pissed. Hoi hoi. I see people. Not dead people, that's actual living people. Fortunately. Excuse me, Kathy, what you farted in? I just didn't. Raspberry. Yes.
I love the kimono.
It is a pretty cool kimono, yeah.
Although, the physics down below, though.
It's magic, you know? You look good. You're looking good, yes. I see she are here too. That's hard, although I can't say the same for the dresses. Yes, it's a little bit, how can I say? Shit, that's not the password. I used the wrong password.
Oh no.
I input
don't
the
use the
usual
wrong
password we use for games 1023 out of pure habit. I didn't even think about it. But that's not my password for the thing. I was just pure habit. Ah yes, the prices of a few things. Magnificent. It's actually all being kind of inflated because of NGS, and these things can be used in NGS. So animations or prices are going like through the goddamn roof. Because everyone can use them. And they're still completely usable in NGS, so... Hey, Draconic! Welcome to stream!
Yeah, Draconic.
How
you doing? Oh no!
Yep. That's about it. 362, no raccoon tail. Yep. The sad part is that I keep seeing people using the raccoon tail in the game more and more. It's like the game is teasing me on purpose, which is relatively annoying. Relaxing is good. Relaxing is good. Flat screen TV, 17 million. What the fuck happened? Anyway.
Wait, what is 7 million?
The TV screen. The flat screen TV. Why is it that
Oh my
expensive?
gosh, that's a furniture, isn't it?
Yes. Why is it 17 million? What the hell
I mean, it is a good TV, but still. Can I fight someone for that?
Yeah, no kidding.
Actually, can I steal yours, Kevin?
Mailchicken blocked by PSO2. Yes. Wait, say that again?
Can I still use flat screen TV?
My brain is not processing for some reason. Wait a minute.
Ah, yes.
Lee wants to steal your TV.
Ah, yes, of course, yes. I mean...
Your TV.
I can... I
you
mean... Your TV? Well, give booty.
Oh my.
The booty.
The booty.
Okay.
Give booty.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget the,
wait.
television and the V.
There's a
come
problem
on.
here. There's a problem here. I already have the booty. Shit. Need to think of something else. It's okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about something, don't worry about it. I'll think about something.
Alright.
I guess
Okay.
you're going to get that booty like a picture I sent you. Wait, what?
What?
What? What?
It is
Lee, you know.
Nefarios Sora.
Yeah.
What is this Neferite? Neferite? Ah, yes,
That
the
say
sign.
so picture I sent you.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you sent say so pictures, yes. I have plenty of say so pictures, yes. They're all super say so and all that. What does Lee know? She loves a lot. Lee knows a lot. Oh, God. Okay, so Lethal Designs 2 is cycling out. On flat screen TV for trade of flat. Aha! This is gonna cycle out. That's fantastic. Actually, so will this. So,
Actually,
a lot of things are gonna cycle out.
well, we know there's a maintenance coming up. Do you know what's gonna come with the maintenance? So after?
There's gonna be 2 more rewind ACs.
Right.
Which are for the cast, male cast and female cast. Because they're not here, obviously. So they're gonna add those. And, also a rewind SG, but it's for support items.
Okay.
They didn't announce one for essentially VSG outfits yet, which I guess will be soon. I'm assuming. It might even come out now. They just didn't say everything. But we're gonna find out soon, as it is. So it's gonna okay.
It works out.
We will find out soon enough. Da 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 da.
Yes.
So
And then they
it's okay.
surprise us with an engine update.
That'd be nice, but I think they're gonna wait till next week. I think next week or next maintenance or something, because basically, I think they're gonna release all the rewind scratches first before they go for something like that. But hey, surprises, you know? Who knows? On the next episode of PSO2 Ballsy. Yes!
I'm trying to find out what the keybinds for my emails.
Ah, you're dying. I see.
I'm trying to see my emails. What did I bind it into?
Ah, yes. Actually, I didn't bind some of them yet.
Nice. Oh, I do have this.
Yes, Luna. What is it, Luna? You have twin daggers with low level requirements. If by low level requirements, you mean the ones from the collection folder? I do, but they're untradeable. So just grab the collection folder.
Yeah, just grab it from the collection folder. That's better.
That's really all you need. Just grab the collection folder weapons. It's only 300 decks. You can almost use them.
It's kind of funny.
Once you hit level 20.
It's kind of funny because I cannot actually bind any emotes to Alt Z because that actually just brings up the G4 experience.
I know.
Window.
Hey, Doc. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. I do not, actually. Because I just cube everything that is not 15 star, or feed it to the Mac, or discard it. I really don't. Right now, I don't keep anything that is 14 star. 15, below 15 star. The only one that I have that is 14 is a Rickroll staff, because it's a Rickroll staff.
The only... Actually, that's not a 14 star, that's a 15 star. Just missing a star. That's it.
Something like that, yeah. But yeah, it's the only non-15 that I'm keeping, because that shit is fucking broken. And it's not 15, imagine that.
Oh,
everything else
imagine if... This is like going into territory of talking about NGS, but imagine if in NGS, we have the return of a Rickroll staff type harmonizer.
Yes. It's all 15 star, always has been. Yep, I mean, let me go here to my inventory. There is one section of the inventory that actually do not have 15 star weapons. Which is... yeah, the premium storage has some non-15 star, but that's because it's weapons that are from past Phantasy Star games, so I keep them as a sort of like homage.
It's
like
more
the
for
Last Survivor.
nostalgia than anything.
Like the Crosscar and the Last Survivor and the Gekitsunata. It's weapons that come from past games that were added to this, and even the Double Saber Legacy and so on. So I keep them because of that. This one is not, but it's here because, yeah, they're vintage, yes. They're vintage weapons, so I keep them. This one is 14 star, but I'm keeping it because it's for an exchange for 15 star that needs this weapon at plus 35. So I have it here literally just waiting for me to finish gathering the other items to then finish the exchange. And I got a 15 star out of it. Okay, man. This one is also a classic weapon, another classic weapon or vintage. This one is here not because it's vintage, because it's related with an achievement. That's why I have it here. So I keep it because it's rare because of it. Because it's achievement related, so I keep it. I've seen this game a lot. I still know nothing about it. Action online RPG. And soon that's gonna change. Another classic. So all of this that is here, it's classic weapons. Vintage. Basically. That's why I keep
Yeah,
them.
it's all about that vintage.
Yes. So it's all good. Oddly enough, this weapon here, it's a wand. I could actually use this one, because this one is actually really good. Even though it's 14 star, it's still one of the best wands in the game, because of the side effects it has. Yes, Fashion Simulator. Which is the lattice cannon. It's a really, really good wand, actually. So I could actually use it. It's a case of almost like the Rickroll staff of a weapon that is not 15 star that rivals the 15 stars. Yeah, that's the lattice cannon with the wands.
Yeah.
This is an example of that. I actually don't even know why this one is here. Why is this here? Why is this here? Why are these two here? These are nothing.
Mhm.
What? I'm gonna move them to the temporary scrapyard to then, you know, take them for a last ride. But yes, this is just the vintage storage here. So it's all good. And this is all the 15 stars I have or more directly used or have used. Except this one that I don't know. This is the vintage one. Why is it here? I probably misplaced it. Moved.
Yep,
This is the
probably,
vintage
yeah.
one. Why is it here? Moved. And here we go, like trailblazers and so on. Lots of weapons. Loads of weapons. Hey, Gato-san! I didn't start too long ago. I started late today. Because of...
Yeah.
real life stuff. So the Evil Collection and my 15 stars here. Except the Invade Sabers. But this one is here because it can be turned into a 15 star. That's why it's here. That's why the Invades are here. Plus good fixes. Always gotta have, I don't know what to do with the shit storage. Yes! Ah, here's another. This rifle. The Spread Needle. It's not only a vintage weapon, but it's another case of a 14 star that rivals 15 stars. This shit is broken. Unfortunately, a bit situational. That's why I actually don't use it as a normal rifle. I use that as a backup
The
rifle.
situational for the thread needle is often used for like just debuffing, honestly.
Yeah.
That's the situations that it shines at.
Yeah,
Because, you
pretty
know,
much.
as we all know, in every MMORPG it relies on like chance-based debuffing.
Mhm.
A lot of hits means a lot of chance.
Yep. And this is the case with it because it just shoots a shit ton of shots in one go. Which is nice.
Yep.
Also
And it
good
accumulates
accuracy.
Phantom Mouse like a goddamn motherfucker.
Oh hell yeah. This for Phantom is a great weapon for Phantom because of that. And we keep on going and so on and so forth. I didn't remember I
There's
had
just
this one.
fine.
Shit. This was good shit.
There's just another very cute apron. The market. Oh my.
Ah, sorry, Ryota-san.
Sorry.
Life reasons, that's why I started this late. So yes, lots of items. Oh, and these are vintage, that's why I have them here. These two. The rescue guns. Surprisingly enough, they're unique weapons that once they're given, you can keep if you delete, and the event is gone, you never have it again. So I just have them for collector's purpose. Actually, they shouldn't even be here. Should be here.
So, yeah, I also got 2 of those rescue guns, and strange thing about, I think you would actually keep on getting them as you do the mission without the guns.
Yeah.
That,
Yep, it will always give you one.
Yep.
Another invade. Not possible.
That's why I take care to just like discard them the moment I get a chance to.
Yeah.
I don't want to have them all of them.
Yep. I just had them because.
I'm gonna put on this apron and tell me what you think, Kathy, once you get out of the menu.
And there's the ridiculous stuff. Let me see. The apron. That's a simple outerwear, or is it the whole thing?
What? That's
the apron
outerwear.
matter?
I'm only buying outerwear.
Okay. Looks good, I think, yeah. I like it. I see a star. Or Nishoku.
It is.
Yay, hi guys! It is good, it is good. I don't even know what's going on now. Lambda Turbulence. I see an Eevee in chat for some reason. Why is this thing in my inventory? I probably got it, didn't even notice. Didn't delete it. Another one that can be turned into a 15 star. So I'm gonna put it here to turn it later. Yeah, it's a star bike. They can be turned into Trailblazer. So, yep. A rare cutie appears. Oh Jesus, I got a shit ton of junk here. Why? I got tricky to sword shit at some point. Oh no, this is here. Okay, let me see. I can't think of anything for this. No. In other words, I'm going to the Alliance quarters to grab the tree boost.
Okay.
Because tree boost.
Yes.
Free boost, good boost. It's not a big boost,
It
but it's a
is.
boost.
It's a fairly nice boost.
Oh yeah, definitely considerable. It stacks on top of everything,
It
so
adds.
it's automatically good.
Yeah, it adds up on things, so.
Yep. I'm going back. Like. I accidentally clicked the shopping plaza instead of the gate, but it's okay. Rare cutie appears. Oh no, Lilibut, no. No thanks. No, I don't want to do that right now. No. So, leveling up things are good, I think. I see an Eevee. What is Eevee's level? Not the size of the boost, but how effective it is. Exactly. And it's very effective. Welcome back, Rooney. I don't know if Eevee's gonna join us. I assume yes?
They were in my party, but then I noticed they actually left. And I'm like, wait, what?
Let's set his Chronizara +6. It's a weapon of the Sarah series.
Yeah, the series.
Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, for some reason, Evie left my party. And I'm like, wait, what happened?
Yeah. So why did you leave these parties?
Eve, you left Lee.
Please no.
Yeah. Why would you? Oh, you're doing rainbow keys. You are therefore
Okay, that makes sense.
forgiven. But only this time. You know?
Okay.
Don't abuse my generosity. I'd forgive you.
Haha! The generosity.
Yes. Why is
Did you
nothing
think
for
I
this
got
reason?
series on Fadrofis, series Evados, Union Rod, Union Talis, and
I
series
say,
Chronis.
the Zero series are not really worth it. I don't even think
They're not. They're not.
yeah, they're not worth it at all. Like, they're not even like worth it for, substitutes
Basically,
either.
the moment they put the Croissant series in the collection folder, nothing that is 14 stars is worth it basically, except
Yeah,
for collection
because the
purposes.
Crisis series are one of the most generous series, like very low requirements. It's a 15-star series, and also the potentials may be useless most of the time, but the other time that it actually does activate is good.
It's great.
So
Yep. And
So I'm gonna put this on the market.
yeah, do it. It's good.
Yeah.
You don't actually lose things. Like, even if you sell them, don't let you get them. They go to the compendium list. And you can actually see every weapon you have obtained in the game. Ever. That ever dropped for you. You can see them all. All of them. Every single weapon. Like, most of these I don't have anymore. Except the ones that are vintage. Everything else? Sold it. Or cubed it. To use later in exchanges. So, there's a lot of stuff here. And I can see all the units I ever got. Harvesting compendium, every harvesting item I've ever got. Also. Because, why not? You can actually see that. This is hilarious. And the fishing. Also, every single fish you've ever obtained in the game. When fishing. Hey, Doorbell! Welcome to stream! Actually, hope they leave something like this also in NGS, but it makes sense that it likely will have it. Because there's a lot of collectibles.
speaking of, we have a lot to talk about NGS, but I guess I'll get like the miscellaneous stuff from NGS thing out of the way. I really want the AC things from what they have said. Honestly,
Yes.
the wedding, especially one of the 4 outfits that was shown for the wedding outfits, celebration thing.
Yep.
I was like, give me.
Yep,
Yeah.
some are really nice. Some are really nice. The Rappy stuff was just goddamn hilarious. Because if you have the Rappy suit installed, then you flap your little Rappy wings, right? But if you're doing this specialized Rappy glide, without the outfit, it's literally your character flapping their arms like a lunatic gliding.
Nah.
It's goddamn hilarious. But I will show that once maintenance starts. Don't worry about it. Everything will be shown.
Mhm.
Don't worry about
Yep.
it. Hey, I'm gonna invite Lee again. I have invited Lee.
I'm running.
Yes. There is no running. There is the forest. There is a lot of forest, yes. All of the forest.
The force.
Oh
Let
my.
me see. Yes. Nearby character tesu. Oh. Redeem. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that was good. Okay.
Yeah, like a true trash can.
Rocker.
Hey, trash cat are raccoons, okay?
No. Trash pandas are raccoons.
They are.
Yes.
Did you forget? I searched up trash cats on Google and it gave me a raccoon picture.
Yeah.
So I am right.
Let me ask if Sarah joined. If he's even here, not just idling. I guess we'll find out. I think he's actually not here. Because if he was
Is
Think
he
he
hiding,
there?
might just be.
he's not.
Is he?
He's auto resetting. Hello.
He jumped.
Oh, jumping is good. Is that a yes or a no?
Oh, are we dealing with a mime today? I mean,
Yes. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Shit, I said that in party chat.
she actually had a party chat.
Yes, I did.
I don't know.
Yes, I did. Like a dum-dum.
Adorable dum dum.
Da dum-dum.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I actually click. I actually do a hand motion with this. Huh.
Yep.
Interesting.
Watching
I see
on phone, so I
it.
can't see.
There we go. Easy. Okay. Let's go. Behold. Tecta. And broken
Tecta.
one. Yes.
Tecta Destiny. I
Why
still need
can't
to
we
max out my
choose?
Tecta.
Right.
Like, I left my Tecta at 95. Like, oh. Was this subclass too low?
I think so. But he's gonna change it. Because I know it can be
Okay.
higher. I know he has higher.
I feel like he does have higher. Hopefully.
Yeah, he does. He does.
My good.
As far as I remember, he does. So it should be okay.
If he has a Scion class, that means he has higher.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Which I think he does, so he does.
It's all good.
Yeah, he was leveling, I think. Yep, there we go. Subclass Phantom 100.
Same. I mean, Phantom is such an easy class to level and have fun with.
It is,
I find it to be the fastest class I leveled up within the Scions. It's like, use it so much, and level it so easily.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, we're gonna start the thing.
But the big question is, do I stick with this? Do I stick with this outerwear, or do I have the apron that I showed you earlier?
You want to say?
Ah,
I mean,
yeah,
that,
I'm just
that,
gonna...
that outerwear looks nice, unless you want to consider the maid outfit as an assassination outfit for wiping the floor with the enemies. Then maybe the maid works.
I'm ready. These wings and all.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I was just wondering between that outfit, this outerwear, and the apron I showed you earlier.
Mhm.
So,
It is
the
nice,
outerwear.
okay, yeah.
Just because I, ran out of fashion slots, so I'm just like, do I stick with this one or the other one?
I know.
That kind of
Okay,
like
I need to start the boosts.
Actually, I'm just gonna test out the apron in battle and see how it goes. Field test.
Battle apron. The battle maid.
I am ready. I just love the ribbon in the back. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I love this so much.
The ribbon
in
is
the
nice,
back.
yeah.
It adds.
Oh god, cough drop time.
Although once again, thanks to this apron, I am now broke.
That is the thing, yes. I understand. I understand your pain.
Yes.
This will happen in NGS again.
I'm gonna murder people to get them Meseta. Forgive me.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
This is gonna rob people inside the forest, being like, give me Meseta.
No.
Yeah. All in the name of money,
Hmm.
fashion.
Hmm?
Like, we all know people was already trying to capitalize on money things during the beta, so it's not a surprise for us to just start like bullying people
Yep.
for Meseta in the actual bullies. Especially with the outfit that were given in the AC scratch too. Like, jeez. Although I'll say this, I am curious on what the prices in the personal shops will be during the start of the full release.
That's a
Will be
good
like,
question, isn't it?
actually, that gives me another thing. Do we carry over our Meseta
Nope.
into NGS?
Separate.
No, you
Okay.
do not.
So we start
there
over
is-
from 0. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means the possibility of a wedding dress being like 10,000 Meseta is high. I see
Yeah.
how it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Very much so.
It's just gonna be like a goddamn bloody market then. Everyone's gonna kill each other for that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh god. The market's
yeah.
not gonna be stabilized at all during the start because of how
Mm.
cheap something's gonna be
Yep.
due to the lack of Meseta. I am afraid of now. It's like due to Merc's performance,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I am now afraid to see what kind of creations I can see during the full release.
Oh, quite a
No,
few
no.
atrocities, I'm sure.
I just
No, highlighter.
no.
Here, yeah.
I have to see an anorexic person just walking down the aisles of the lobby. Oh no.
No. Look,
Slender
Are you
Man.
trolling us here?
I'm not gonna have anything like that, but it's silly.
No. I'm not expecting you to be like cursed with your thing. I'm just expecting people. We already have big titted passion in the lobby in PSO2.
Yep. I hear Panthers. That's what she that time.
You hear Panther, but actually we got these. I don't know what these are.
Yep. It does mean the Panthers will probably slow here. In theory.
These things are so weird.
What?
Should I?
How was that miss?
Boom. Get done.
Ah, jeez. I have more questions about the desyncing, but specifically of this new application they've made.
Oh?
Because it's not possible to change a setting for desyncing the bodies, how would I save them over one file.
separately.
So later we'd be able to load them separately, like individually.
You
Yeah,
keep it
yeah.
on sync, and then you load each form.
Great. Okay. Nice.
It's maybe slightly convoluted, but it's what you can do with a creator right now.
It's
Just to
not
create
too
themselves on
convoluted.
sync.
That's it.
It's
It's
more
just,
annoying than anything.
It's extra step.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
just
fine
some
to me.
extra steps. That's all. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All in
Yes.
the name of appearances.
Of
Yeah.
course, I mean, fashion is a true endgame.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow.
Oh, hello.
Dragon.
Are you Dragon?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What a scandal.
Isn't it?
Quite a scandal indeed.
Scandalous. Okay. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Aha.
He's a
Hey, dragon.
corpse.
It's a big dragon, don't worry about it. Won't last long.
Yes.
Ooh.
It
Wow,
died.
that didn't last long at all.
It did not.
Nope. I just went final flash on his ass. Okay, mate.
Great, Eevee.
Donkey.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah, shoot my eye. Ah. Oh. Okay. Ah, sorry about that.
You've been pardoned.
Yay for pardonification.
Pardon?
What?
Yeah, pardonification. Absolutely.
Oh,
We're just adding any sort of education into things now. Just
Yes. Absolutely.
pardonification. Absolutely.
edification.
Raccoonification.
And Altercation.
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 Yes.
Boy.
Calculation.
Great
Sounds like
minds think alike.
Yes. Usually said perv minds think alike, but
Aha.
Wait, what?
yes. Don't tell me you never heard this term.
I never heard of this term.
Ah, yes. Now you have known this term.
You uncultured swine.
Hey, I'm not a swine. My
What are you all a swine?
no. I don't want to be a swine.
You're not
But a swine is good.
87.
Hey. Okay. I am so old now. Ow.
kind of destroyed the Detector class, I'm aware. Because I'm playing it like a melee class. It uses magic for melee.
That is exactly what Tecta is, though. Actually, I think
Yeah.
Tecta is exactly that.
It works.
Kitani did tell me about someone who was building Tecta to a crit build, and literally, they were just like doing text from afar, and then jumps in and whack the shit out of the enemy until they die.
Yep. Basically
Because
what I'm doing.
you can actually build Tecta to be a very crit based class, despite being Tecta, which
Yep.
is funny.
I'm using even
magical
wand lovers. So the wand behaves like a melee weapon because of wand lovers.
Because
Has a dash instead of teleport.
upon like hitting the enemy with one levels, the enemy just explode. So it's kind of like you
Yep.
just crit the shit out of them.
And the PA that wands have actually with a certain skill in the skill tree can actually grant status effects when it hits enemies. So it's nice.
Kathy, can you stand still for a second?
Yes.
There you go. Alright, move. I'm just gonna move along with you.
Oh, you're following, okay.
Because increased delay suddenly.
Yep. To note, crafted techs also work, like this one that I'm using, with the orbs around me. Normally, this is not how the tech works, but this way it is, so it makes me do even more damage at melee range. It's a useful thing. Oh. It's a Morgana. Hey, Morgana. Stay there. Don't move.
She'll stay there and not move an inch.
It died.
And it died.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, you
It
and
died
follow?
just at its
So while I was doing that, you're probably just running all over the place.
You know, I was not actually running all over the place. Funny enough.
That's good.
The art of follow no limits.
Time for me to turn on noise suppression so you don't hear my clickety click clacks and taps.
Choo, choo, choo. Nope. That's to control units. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, I recovered. Good. Dun, 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 dun. This is such a weird layout. Sorry, this is time for me to go. Ooh, good luck with that. Hope it goes well with the song. Super.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay, hi guys. Welcome back, Eve. Ooh. Ba-da-dum. It has time.
Yes, it has been murdered.
I see you moving on their own again.
Yeah. So the delay is somewhat still here, but at least I can move.
Okay. Zzz. Come on, where's the boss? Be the man, the boss. I'm gonna do a quick scout through the boss. By quick scout, I mean running around the boss until one spawns before the points reach maximum. That's not it. That's not a boss. Found one!
Where?
Dragon.
Oh, way up there?
Yep. Top right. I will make sure to not kill it.
Getting murdered though.
Oh no, it was trying to kill
I'm
me.
here.
Trying. It was trying to hide.
And it died.
I come and had its face.
Tried its best, but in the end, it just didn't matter.
Nope, it just died. But it tried. Live forever.
Sorry for not speaking too much.
It's
Oh,
not bad. Welcome
It is
back.
all good. Every single bit of it's good. I think.
Even your body.
Yes.
I don't know. We all saw that in Ark's chat.
Oh, Jesus. I've arrived.
Except for that one.
Sort of. Welcome to Monaco.
Hey there, Monica.
Such a facey babe. I don't think Thar is there. Because I saw his dot stopped in the map for a shit ton of time.
Yeah. He was just there, just AFK for it. I don't know if he's
Yep.
actually there or not.
I'll just start the next one.
Alright, well, I'm being called over somewhere else. But,
Okay.
nice outfit, Kathy.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. I'm sure that the creator is thanking me as well, in spirit.
Of course, yes. Maybe.
Surely not.
Clearly, clearly.
And I poof. Wow. I'm probably gonna get some food as well.
Hey,
Uh,
doing
I'll be
good.
back sometime.
Hey, Luna.
Okay.
I have way too many setups here. But in the end, I just use this one. That's the funny part. Jesus. Worse. Oh, Leela.
Tita and
Leela.
Titan.
We're not off for next 2 minutes, 21. Okay.
Okay, darling.
Spare me today from this redeem, please. No, because there's no way of sparing someone from saying that they are indeed nice. So there's no sparing you. Sorry, too late. I already did. In case you didn't notice, I already said it.
Oops.
So I won't spare you, and every time that redeem happens, I will say it. Just saying. You need to hear it. And Evie Left was also redeemed. I know, I know. Oh, the poor thing. I noticed that Lee is like super quiet, pretending it's not happening, which is adorable. Yes,
No. No, I'm not.
absolutely adorable.
Jesus. Don't just take the chances of me being quiet to do that.
Too late. Already did.
Cheat. Evil.
Choo, choo. Choo, 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 choo. Ish. Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
from Dragon. The one
Hey, you're up there? It's okay. I can come up here to hit you too. Don't worry about it. It tried.
It died.
A for effort.
Yeah. It tried its best.
Zoom.
Give me a second. Something's
Yep.
wrong.
Swanky. Mm. Me, the music had to dry out, terrified of their own wonderful persons. If they were afraid their love would be weaponized and used for great evil by those who receive it. Weaponized love. Wouldn't that be a thing?
Okay, quick, I think.
It's just... No. Ah! Things that need killing. Ow. I was gonna continue and then it died before I could. I hear Mathers. I mean, they say kill them with kindness from Yes, I'm evil, yes. Absolutely evil, Xavier. Glad you think so. Even if I'm evil, yes. Oh shit. Peace porto.
Oh.
There's the Panthers. I'll let the other one up here. Wow, that was a little while ago. Oh, yeah. Where the Falcon Runner was doing this. Yes, through the street. Oh god. That's evil.
Yay, Berserker is finally back up.
Yay! I mean, I just, oh, I just try to be welcoming to everyone and, keep everyone happy. And having fun. Oh, the other way. Not this way. Oh, that way. Sure. Ah. For those all marketing you make, it's more of a monster to create a mutation race. Oh god. That's it. Let go, thing. Come on, PSC burst. Last. Give us eternally XP. Because yes. Zoom. Aw, it ended. Oh. What? Stop. Counter vent. Didn't last long. The Xeno appears. I'm having way too much fun with this.
Mm-hmm. You now feel the fun.
Oh yeah. And for some reason shit. Oh, man. The compound text worked really well with it. Oh. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, visible. Okay. Wait, did the XP boost? Yep. That boost expired. Ah, 10,000. Darn you, menu. Wait, come to the left. Because there's a part that is unexplored. Chance of boss there.
Oh.
Well, not boss, but a lot of enemies.
It can.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of EXP anyway.
Yep.
Stop running away.
Oops.
Ah. Eat these dragon eggs.
I didn't.
No, you missed. Don't worry about it. It felt great pain and agony.
Stop.
I remember the days which the Dragon X was actually a formidable foe.
Back then, when it was actually dangerous.
I remember that time. But actually now we can't even fight it in the level appropriate way. Otherwise he probably still would be. You actually have to break certain parts in a specific order to ensure you be as weak as possible. Now you don't even have to worry about breaking them.
This is secure them.
Yep. You kinda
It was
just
complete.
name and a lot of enemies.
Yep.
Real quick, real.
Yeah. The thing.
It's okay, I'll clean them up.
Oh, the clean.
There's some over here too. I sensed them. Good EXP. Good EXP.
Yes.
The road to level 100 continues. Actually, some stuff I want to make later with everyone, like the divide quest and so on. Because
The sounds nice, yeah.
by then everyone should have the necessary levels for it. uh, and I jumped out. Not killing anything yet, but well, someone's eager to meet us.
Wait,
Respawn in Fall's hand.
time for it to catch some hand.
Yeah.
And it got murdered.
Oh hell yeah. Someone give him my hand. Also, my sleep is completely busted today. Oh look, I get it then.
Hey. Seems like the bosses is going to show up today.
Yeah, yeah.
2 bosses in a row already at the start. That's good.
I'm okay with this. Hell yeah. Oh. Panthers announcing their appearance. They're like, we're here. Kill us later. Oh yeah, we do a thing.
Oh. Ah yes, both of us. Yes.
Yeah, even increasing
All
your
the
speed.
buffing. Especially considering I think Bouncer also benefits on these shift and defense.
Yep.
A lot.
Because of a skill. It increases their shift into bend. Receiving aptitude. So they get extra boosted. I mean, I'm okay with this. Boink, 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 boink. My nose. No. Ah, there they are. There they are. There's the others. Here's the other. They might be dead.
Fine.
Come either. I was grabbing it, but then I got. Yay, dinner! Welcome back to Monica.
Hey, dinner. Who takes
Even if it's a Venenti plate, we will see the pros. What is for dinner, though? Nope. Screwed up. Dun, 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 dun. I'd rather now I'm sitting down to eat and don't have my phone within arm's reach. Aw. Hey, that's it all. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy.
Hey, Natsudo. Welcome, welcome.
Food pics makes me want to do a meme image. Oh. What kind of meme image? What is the food, Monica? I don't say so, one. I mean.
Hi.
the curiosity is there.
Is it dragon?
I see it. I see another big dragon over there.
What?
Pork slices, beans, and sausage. Rice, Brussels sprouts. Nice. I'm just hitting it with my different powers. Oh, hello. It was a rock bear. That's a corpse.
Hey, what?
The rock bear turned that bear. Spicy pig. No, food pig, yeah. I can do food, I mean. Oh no, you were hit. Oh no. Dun, dun. Panda's around. I mean, ooh. It's actually about to end. I'm gonna try and stab and bring them on before we get to the final score. It's very funny to use Elder Form to scout in this area. Found it. Falls aren't.
Oh. Okay.
Right to center. I'll just avoid it for now. For whatever reason, dressed up as a pork chop. I mean, that's quite an outfit.
That's a
I think everyone is here, right?
those are two hands.
Yes, they are. Not for long. They're gonna be 2 dead hands. Zoom. Dun. Woo. Zoom. Oh, this is something. Oh, are we still gonna get a fresh find refresh? Nope. The server
No.
actually goes down when fresh finds resets. That's evil of them, but yes. Nefarious, even. He left. Oh no. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. Did you do all the daily stuff? Are they? The recommended. All of them. Okay. I did that earlier too, so. Actually, redeem Lee goes up. Wait. Lee goes up. Sit down. Hey, Eagle Eye. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy.
Heyo.
So we could do this, or change to something else for a moment. Actually, we should be having an announcement soon.
We should.
Close up on lovely, adorable, wonderful, and lovely. Yes, indeed, Monica. Let me check real quick to see if there's any PSO show latest quest alert. Actually, no. There's nothing until maintenance. Apparently. So either some random thing appears, because they can appear. Random ones are not in the alerts, of course. So either random appears in 10 minutes, or there will be nothing until maintenance. Basically just us killing shit. Which is not bad, it's all.
Yeah, not
Killing
bad at
shit is
all.
also important, yes. But there's not much else we can do here. It's actually worth doing at the moment. Until the reset with new stuff. That's the evil part.
Hold on. Let me do something about my inventory.
Yeah. Emergency code maintenance. Yep, that's exactly it.
And that's what
That-
maintenance is only beginning.
Yes. I mean, it could be a ride roid quest.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, thank you.
Definitely not. Fuck that. Fuck that. Zoom. Actually, prime order that I finished and didn't deliver yet. Let's find out. I do. Okay.
Okay.
Like, oh. Hey, Eisen. Thank you for the host.
Hey, Eisen.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome. How you doing, Eisen?
Back comfy, Eisen. Not delivering these because I'm letting them reset. So like Kathy would rather watch a certain anime before ever doing that quest. Yes, because that quest is horrifyingly bad. really, really bad. Been busy with stuff. Oh my. Photon Commander. What? Oh! Water Burst. I was caught up on Spider Isekai anime. How is that? How is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nah. Sorry about that. Blah. I swear that sleep today was poopy. Howling raccoons. Maybe. It's like we're both doing the same pose, but mirrored. Kinda.
Perhaps. It's sort of similar. It's a similar pose.
Yep. Just similar, but not quite the same. Hey, at least just left. That is good. That is good.
Yes, it is good.
No. Yes, exactly. It's totally what I meant, yes. Oh. Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here real quick. So I think out of the materials. Red Eye Blood, Starquake, Cutter, Resurrection. Zoom. Oh, it's here. Blah. I don't think I got jump with me. I do not. Kathy and Leo's doing several unless one of them is distracted. When you understand Kathy speak. Oh my. It's a raccoon speed. Oh. Oh, that's still here. A lot of stuff to dump away. Yes. I'm pretty sure Kathy doesn't understand Kathy speak. Well, I do, says her. I know what I'm saying. Anyway, I think. Yes. Okay, let's grab some junk stuff that is right here. I use. Let me do this real quick. Ah! Accidentally moved categories. No, I didn't want to. Alright, here we go. Why do I even have these left? I don't even know. There we go. Actually, no. I retrieved something. Rarity. I think these are here by mistake. They shouldn't be. But that is okay. Dusks. Orbs. I think I have a few things here that are here by mistake. They shouldn't. But it's okay. Okay, let's grab a few. It is safe. And it's the start point. Yes. Star Embrace. Increase 5%. Yes. That's what we need for starting. For Trailblaze. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, great success. So it's good. Avni is making the trick profoundly excited. I know! She's like super happy because, yes, I think. Successful. This is also a great success. Could be at 30. It was, because why would I be? We don't have enough required items. He is super happy. What? I'm missing a photon sphere? What is this blasphemy? I may have done too much upgrading. Yep.
Just
I
maybe.
did too much upgrading. One does not simply run out of photon spheres. So it's okay, I bought an entire batch. So it kind of works out. Also, I cooked some brownies and scurvy and bits this off. Eek! Hey, Desta! Welcome to stream!
Yeah, that's the.
Now I can do the rest, yes. With confidence. Start the gooey. Oh! That is evil, yes. $35, right? That's it. Reverend Catalyst will be available. Hell yeah. And now that I have this, at plus 35. Weapon enhancement to 15 star. Hell yeah. Double center. Trailblazer. I got this. I'll get this. Gooey fudge browns can be good. It keeps more of its fudge. Makes sense, actually. The Rivulets are evil to make. Very evil. But anyway, I want the Trailblazer. And I have exactly one last remaining Founders Amphitrite. So this is the last Trailblazer I'll be making in a long while. Oh wait, no, the weapon is locked. I actually can't. Which one can't? Forgot. Now I can. The last Trailblazer I'll be making. Literally. No, I like it. Because, yes. It's weaker than what I'm using, but good weapon. Really good weapon, actually. Last row will be making, so now I can discard it as evil do. Nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell to the no. Okay, gonna put those. Put this in default storage. Basically what I'm doing, because some of these weapons can be used in NGS. They can't be upgraded in NGS. So basically when you use them in NGS, they're adapted to NGS stuff, right? So 15 stars are converted to 4 stars, which is the maximum ranking of weapons that NGS is going to have at launch. Although there's a few rules to it. For example, this weapon, the Crows' brand, it's plus 30, would actually not be plus 30 in NGS, because it's not plus 35. Only the ones at plus 35 become plus 40, which is the equivalent in NGS. But a plus 30 becomes a base one with no grind. So they're only doing this transfer with plus 35. So I'm plus 35ing some that could be potentially used in NGS at first. Like Trailblazers, they're good, so keeping those. I did not finish upgrading this one. I need to. I will. Because I do want to. Like, this is a good weapon, so I put it at plus 35. It's actually the double saber I'm using currently. And I use fighter at 12. But this will be able to be used in NGS once I have the level to equip a 4-star double saber, which is nice. Although it's like, it's not even going to be too powerful. They already said that in equivalence, this would be like the bottom tier of the 4 stars. But I guess it would still be stronger than a 3-star. So once you reach the level to be like, okay, I can equip these, I'm going to equip it till I get a 4-star from NGS. So they become just stopgap things you can use to get the proper ones from NGS itself. It's a nice bonus, I guess. It's like, yes, you had it, you can use it. To a point. You can't upgrade it, you can't do anything with it in NGS. They're static when you bring them out in NGS. Because they're from PSO2. Being able to use them is a bonus. Literally. A bonus. That's it. Yeah, slightly less easy grind because they will be at max grind. Yep. That's basically why I'm grinding these now. So that they'll be at max grind when I do use them. Which is good. Like, I got others at 35 and so on and so on. I tried to keep at least one of each weapon type at plus 35. At least one. Just in case. Just in case. Because you never know, right? So it's good to be prepared. Be prepared. Okay, where are the 14 stars? Here they are. Okay, now Zenakatis Cyan. And why am I upgrading this one? I'm actually upgrading this one not with the intent of using it in NGS, but because this one is one weapon used in an exchange to get another. That's why I'm upgrading it, because it accepts it at plus 35. You grab the other one that I mentioned at plus 35, and boom! I managed to unlock the Gothic Manuscript BA for all characters. Nice! Okay. Da-da-da-da. That's funny. Okay. Recovers HP and PP when sheathing weapon based on damage dealt while drawn. Huh. Ah, great success. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I'm missing something here. Need more. And I will get some more. I don't even need that many. There we go. Oh, that's it. With considerable happiness, I would describe it as inspirational. Yes, inspirational is a good word for it. Absolutely. There we go. Got the unoccultist cyan now, which will be used for this here. I don't even know why I'm doing it, but it's because, why not? Might take a while. NGS will probably come out. Yeah, I didn't even finish it, and that is fine. It's likely what's gonna happen. Which is this weapon here? This is surely inspiring me. I'm sure it is the Monaco. Which is this one? It needs a lot of stuff, so I'm still debating if it's worth it or not. But Dim Double Sale plus 35 I got. Tolbion Aura plus 35 I got. And then I got the Cyan at plus 35 I also have. The rest I have. I could build it now, but I'm not. Because this weapon also needs some of those things. And I do have this one. So I'm going to try and upgrade to this, but needs... I'm basically missing 2 of these, which is annoying. Well, also several of these. I need a few more EX cubes from these classes, which is fine. Just a few more. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yes. Just need more of this. And this is not tradable or sellable. So I actually need to be lucky to get the drop, which is another problem. But you know. It's the thing. Oh, see, Leah's making sounds. She's alive. Wait a minute.
What?
Yes. Leah's alive. You were quiet for so long. Everyone thought you were dead.
Oh, I was
Yes.
reading a manga.
Ah, yes, I see. I was being ignored and traded for a manga. I see,
Oi!
I see.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
was
that.
being,
I think. Ah,
yeah, traded over. I see how it is. I see how it
Oi,
is.
that's not what I. Bruh, let out.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah,
No.
Sure.
No.
Sure.
No.
I mean, it was just a fact. I need one important piece of information. What's the manga? That is a good question. What is the manga? Actually?
It's a Junko manga.
Oh, just a generic thingy. Okay.
No, it's a Junji Ito manga, which is, even you guys know who Junji Ito is, you know what kind of manga it is.
Choda.
No,
One code
No.
7. Move down, repeat code 7.
Junji Ito. Okay.
I don't know, actually. But I mean,
Yes.
sounds familiar.
It's,
I feel like I
let's
should
see.
know. But I don't.
He's a famous horror manga artist. He
Yeah,
does a lot
the
of
master of the
detail.
horror
Oh,
manga.
wait! You're
Yeah.
right. Yes,
Yep.
I remember now.
Remember? Junji
Yeah, I
Ito
remember.
Collection was also an anime series.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, which was creepy as fucking shit. Yes.
Yeah. I'm reading the mangas of Junji Ito right now. Just kind of enjoying.
I mean,
That's why I was kind of quiet. I just, just kind of like,
yeah. I get it. So I gotta know. I would have enough, but then I would have to get Don't judge, Kelly. It's job training for Lee. I mean, it's fun. Of course. I mean, yes. I think it makes total sense, right? Because, yeah. So, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I'm giving Lee a tough time.
Wait, what is that tone of voice? That sounded way too kinky. Hold on.
Ah, yeah, it's a tough time. You like it or you know it. So it's okay.
I'll give you a tough time.
I mean, anytime you want.
Come on, put that graphics on and put your old model on 15 FPS.
Ah,
Now that's a tough
yes.
time. Yeah.
Hmm.
This girl.
I'm playing a visual novel called My Cat Crony. Made me think she rubs the fantastic name for something, yes. Obviously it means rubs her forehead or something, clearly. Yes. Absolutely that's what it means. Yes. It's obvious. Clearly. World of Horror. Huh. That sounds creepy somehow. Not gonna lie.
Yes, it is. I saw the game. The game is really good. The atmosphere is really good.
I don't know. I remember playing wasn't that
One of
yeah.
the drawings is basically like it's a really catchy. Like his style is really catchy.
I believe you. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, thank you for the explosion.
Thank you for the house.
Hey Starfall, welcome to stream. It's so possible. How you doing?
Welcome.
Hair's fire.
World of Horror is made by a polished dentist, which I know is surprisingly appropriate. I agree. I agree with the appropriateness of the horror. I agree with this appropriateness. No actual toothpaste horror, which is surprising. I know, you would expect that, wouldn't you? But no. He was like, I'm a dentist. Here's horror. No teeth. Dun dun dun! Now that'd be horrifying. Shit. Okay, do I have that? I'm gonna do all storage, actually. So I can do a certain comparison here. Okay, I do have the Redendor at plus 35 already, so I don't need the Redendor. And I have a Redendor disc, so... Violet Yakul, Trailblazer, Resurrection, Tobion. Why do I have 2 Tobions? 3 Tobions! Why do I have 3 Tobions? Why do I have 3 Tobions? I am so confused right now. Hey Icon! Welcome to stream! Hope you enjoy! I do have that. Hare. Anyway. I hope you're doing well. I just found a neat Junji Ito cosplay. If by neat you mean creepy? I assume that's what you mean?
It is a
Yes?
very neat cosplay.
Okay, there's that. Cruises. Yes. Bayonets. Why do we have so many bayonet dusks? What was the purpose of all these? Oh yeah, I was saving this one because it had ridiculous stats, right? Oh, what? Hey guys, can we get through?
Food picks
Wait, no.
Lee.
Wait a minute. Oh, thank you guys for the good sub. Hope you enjoy your mouse, Icon. What does? Okay, this is the one with good stats. So I'm keeping that. These are the ones I'm dumping. Everyone will see why I'm dumping it. It'll all make sense. It'll all make total sense. Eventually. Ooh, yes, this one because the stats are good. Well, better than the other one anyway. So I'm keeping it because of that. And then I'll fix it. Roblades, Rizzers, Trailblazers, Soaring, Geekyon, Crazos, Apatharm, For those who know it, it's a cosplay of Kawakami, a really detailed one compared to many of the others. Why does that sound scary somehow?
Have you saw a drawing about a woman with a lot of with a circle, a spiral circle going inside
Yes.
her skull?
Yes.
Yes, this is a Junji Ito drawing.
Oh god. Yeah, I knew it was. I just
Yeah.
someone made a cosplay of that. What?
I actually remember back then actually what manga back it was that Spire was from. It was very very horrific manga.
Yes, it's a very
I
gory
can
one.
imagine it is. Yes.
It's literally from this one, which is basically it's a character that Monica just said the name, Tommy Kawakami.
Damn. That sounds scary as shit. Somehow. This Geomorta orb is actually better. This one is junk.
If you want, I can send you some pictures of her, like in her most prized
Human
moment.
pictures.
Yeah, there's an art like she is image 68 in the Japanese manga art. Wait, let me just
Oh, Jesus.
post that on. Let me just DM you.
Mhm.
Here, this
think
is
it's over there.
her as a monster.
Oh, in this outfit, the tail clips in weird ways, so I don't use the tail. I use the human form for this outfit that I'm using in PSO2 right now. Say, the eeriest one is also one of the most blasé. Really? Curious. Okay, so I got these Geomortas. Oh, poster check. Oh. Thank you, Cookie. Why do I think that Cookie noticed from seeing the model that I was trying to go into shrimp position? That's what I think happened. Oh, and hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Oh, oh. Hmm. Ah. That was the last of the coffee. Okay, so I'm gonna want this one because this one actually is better than this one. I have my ways. You do! You do! That's good time. Hope no one is viciously bored by what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't finish upgrading that one. I will. Now. Okay. Dusk at 35. Okay, the rest is... this is the one that I need for later. Because it has ridiculous stats. Yeah, that is an important one. Along with the Gabriel. Because... So the others might need content warnings. I'll check in a moment. I mean, final enhancement before I forget about it. Actually. Where is it? This one. There we go. I finished the weapon. This one. I actually didn't finish before, but it was finished. I completely forgot it was still in my inventory. Abandoned. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing now. Oh, sorry about the weird noises. I see people. Okay, I'm going to my personal quarters real quick. So I'm gonna leave party
Okay.
for a moment late. So I need to
A
go
bad.
there.
I see.
I know. I mean, you can always come to the apartment, right? It's right there.
I could.
So you could.
I do have
But
some spare car, so I mean,
It works. Oh, let me change music. Something. This is from Phantasy Star Online episode 3. For those who may know. I see how many actually know this one. Oh. Item dismantling. Tired plumia. Yes, I need plumia. An emerald, yes. How did you guess that I need emerald? I see. Someone is arriving.
You see nothing?
I see everything. Maybe.
Ah,
Yes.
you see nothing?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You see nothing?
Everything.
Oh no.
Brownie 24, Plum Dash 16. Yep. Can't say I know this one. Hey, Red Surge. From the VR spaceship in PSO1. VR spaceship. Next. Welcome to stream, Red Surge. Also
Welcome.
good. How about you? Hope you're doing well.
Hopefully, everything's Gucci. Oh no. You put on the posters here. Nice.
Yes. Theme song with PSO1. Yeah, I don't think that's actually enough. Gonna have to pause this item to. Oh, right. I'm dumb. No complaints is good. Happy to hear. Plumbing a plant does. Plumbing. I think I need more of this. I need more emerald. Well, emerald I can get from something. Just buy it if I need it. Scrap these. Into material. I'm gonna try and do a thing. I'll see if I succeed. If I succeed, fantastic. If I don't, also fantastic. But less so. But still fantastic. I might get some more Phantasy Star posters because I do have the things. I have the items to exchange for them. I just didn't yet. I'm thinking of using one. What are you doing?
What?
I see you over there
What?
in the item placement menu.
I'm not doing anything.
Ah, pressing X to down.
I'm not doing anything.
We shall see about that. Why do I suddenly have 2 desks? I see. I see. Why is there suddenly... Really? Really?
It's a gift.
Yes. It is.
It's just destroyed.
Yes, cameos that will be PSO related. Ah, no, no. My tattoo is different, actually. Maybe while I was pressing X to place. Yes, pressing X to place and not to down. I do not have a tattoo that is PSO related. I mean, this is actually a nice one, the one that is on the back, which is something I totally have. But no, the one I have is the one of the avatar. Here, the model. Okay, I'm going to zig real quick, and then I'm actually coming back to the apartment. But I need to go to zig real quick first. Shit, I choose the gate area. It does not. It was the shopping area.
That's not the. He's not at the gateway, no.
It's the habit of choosing gate. That was dumb of me. Totally dumb.
No, you're not done. Actually, no.
It was mostly almost dumb.
Almost.
Oh, good. Almost. Almost for the most part. Almost for the most part. So if I can pull this off the way I want. So this one needs the agile tier. Agile tier can be done in a much easier way. Turn into a class, because you can use every EX cube. So you can get to 300 very easily. Out of everything, of course. But yeah, I do need more Plamia, that's what I thought. Emerald need 10 more. Oh shit! I almost have everything actually. So
This guy is doing the mini games.
it's good, yeah. Okay, I need 10 more emerald. I'll just buy it. It's whatever. It's just 10.
It's just 10.
It's just 10 emerald. Like... Oh shit, I accidentally said no. Okay, so 10 emerald get, and the other was Plamia, if I remember. What was the typing? Was it just this? Or no? Plamia, maybe? Yes! Oh look, it's exactly 100, but I don't need 100. I only need 80. No, I had 16, so I actually needed 74. I think it was 16. I don't remember. We're about to find out, don't worry about it. Yep, I was correct. Beep, 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 beep. And I can actually make this now. Anyway, I'm still gonna be missing 2 items to turn it into a class, but those 2 items are easy. Hey, dude! Welcome to the stream! Hope you enjoy! I hope you're doing well. I have seen you before, yes. So I remember. It's been a while, I think. I have a few things ready for NGS, but not all of class weapons. I do have at least 1 weapon type of each at plus 35. That's 15 stars. It has been. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That's why I remember the name, but I haven't seen you in a while. Jesus. How have you been in those 5 months? I've been doing well. Diard. I need a few more diards. But that's easy. I have 1 katana and 1 shirt. That's good. Okay, need to put this at plus 35. Agile tier at plus 35. And then this is all the only thing I'm missing. The Granias, I need 2 more Granias. Poppy! Poppy! Oh well. Everything else I have. So that's a good start. Let's lock that. Need the other one of that, yep. I have to get around to making some of these weapons at some point. Yes, some are nice. Like the dark weave things are like the strongest ones right now. Well, it leads to the strongest. There's the dark weave and then the light weave, agile or clouds. People just say clouds because it's shorter. So you can go from agile to clouds, and I made an agile. I have this one right now. But I actually can't convert this one to clouds just yet because of an issue that I didn't think at the time. I was dumb. So to get to this one, the clouds of the lightsaber is a double saber that I want. It's actually easier for me to go from Gunblade, do the agile tier, and then convert to this. Because my issue is classy X cubes. But since Gunblades use everything, I can use all my classy X cubes I have to reach the 300. And then go to change weapon category from the Cloud series, pick the Gunblade, or more like go here to Lightwave Clouds, Gunblade a thing. Not yet. And then from there, pow! I give it the Cloud's weapon, which would be the Gunblade. Give it Goldnia and Sapphire, and I get the one I want. So it's a roundabout way of doing the same thing. So it's the funny part is that I'm gonna have the Agile and the Clouds double sabers because of miscalculation. Imagine. Gunblade will be a thing in NGS, but not at launch. I'm actually going to talk about this once maintenance starts in 40 minutes, give or take. Because we're going to go through the prologue from yesterday. I actually wonder, should we even watch it and talk about it while watching or something? Skipping the unnecessary parts. Probably a good idea, actually. Not a bad idea. This way it's animated. But yeah, basically.
What is
that
animated?
I was saying, like, going through the prologue, but, you know, skipping the silly parts,
Yeah.
just actually showing the things and talking about it. It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, just skipping to the actual content itself.
Yeah, exactly.
Which would make sense because I did skim through the necessary dialogues and just coming to the
Yeah,
the things of showcasing.
the actual meat and potatoes of the thing. Good idea. So yes, that is the shortcut I am working on by having this Gunblade here. In the end, it's to have the double saber. That's all. I just need 2 Granias. That's all. I got everything else. 2 Granias. Just 2 Granias. Of course, the issue was getting the 2 Granias, but I'll get there. I'm not worried. I'll get there. Don't worry about it. Right, I also can deposit this one here, because right now it's finished. And this one I'm gonna upgrade now by grabbing junk. And I have plenty of junk. And my junk folder, which is the extended storage one, is just junk. I just put junk in it. That's all I do. As for junk. That's all it is for junk. And then... Why is this locked? Not anymore. And then I go here, enhance item. And I enhance because this needs to be close to the door as well. Might as well. Why not? Since I'm here, might as well. I actually have the the Atlas EX, so I don't need the Wolf Fodder anymore. Oh, hey Samurai! Welcome stream! Evie Love!
Hey, Samurai.
So Evie Love, simple and effective.
Be right back.
Evie is nice.
I
And
need to
try
take
to
care
run
of
away
some.
instantly.
No, I actually need to take care of stuff. Sorry.
Hope it doesn't.
Okay.
My one is a weird one. And the lead love that it came right after
Wait, what? No.
the panic. No! So adorable. That's great, isn't it? There
No.
you go. On the back it looks broken, in action it looks like a rapier. Huh! Interesting. It's like it reforms completely to attack. Not a bad thing, is it? Zoom. Bonk. Fated reincarnation. Because this shit is broken as fuck. Imagine when it upgrades the clouds. It's even more broken because it's this effect plus more on top. And this effect, just here, just the agile, just a regular agile fated reincarnation, recovers 20 PP every 10 seconds. Just know that. Reduces PP consumption, so, you know, and potency by 10%. And then when you get to the clouds, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's just stupid. Headbutt. Headbuttally. Headbuttally. You ever get the feeling when Lee hears Lee Love Redeemed, she has a deer in headlights look? Yes! Pretty sure that's what happens. Pretty sure of that. Which is funny when you think about it. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna ask a few more. Need one more, maybe not to finish my dark weave. Nice! Almost there! Retrieve. Yeah, the X cubes will eventually appear. That's not good. Great calendar, Cecil. That should be enough, actually. That dolly and zoom out effect from movies where the person is still in the background, so you're pulling away from them. Kathy Lee lovely, horrified gaze at the camera. Yes! Detector in the policy. Kathy, you offer some divides before maintenance. If we have enough people for that, I guess. And now, then, wait. Oh, it's still at plus 30. Right. Don't worry about it. Well, here's Lee Love. She turns into a tsundere.
私はツンデレじゃないよ、これ。
See, there we go. There we go. Okay, where are my enhanced caps? Plus 1. Good
The
thing
only
I got
Cinderella
9 of them.
here is
4 person, are they? Yes, they are. Plus other randoms that can appear, but yeah, it's 4 at a time. Oh, not here, it's here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dumb.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Warm wings and hello. There we go. And again. Unfortunately, with this method, I do need to add one at a time, which is annoying. But it is what it is. And that's okay. Protector as well. Which is tricky. Yep. Okay, one more. Just have to point out one thing I can explain. What did I do? I just wanted to give love. I wanted to give love was good. Everyone should always want to give love to others. No exception. There we go. Light steel strike, because why the flipper not?
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. This means, well, I would need to have enough guts to affix that, but by others, because includes yourself, of course. Stop using logic to fight what I say. Jesus.
But sometimes logic is needed, Kathy.
That's just cheating. That's just cheating. Stop winking, it's weird. I'm not, actually. It's tracking. I got it. Now I just need the thing. Hell yeah. What you said, I'm embracing it. You deserve love, adoration, and life because you are a sweet love. Evil. Evil. Absolutely evil and nefarious. Yes, yes. Totally me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All I want is for people. Have fun. And be happy. That's all I need. I'm good with that. You don't have to be accepting, supportive, kind, and considerate, of course. I need a new PR agent here, you know. I don't destroy my definition anymore.
You do have the right PR agents right now. We are totally preserving your reputation. Yes.
I think I need a new PR agent. I only have something for my opinion. Oh, no. If you're gonna try to, oh. Hey, Doom. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Premium can't trade with not premiums. You will need to be the room. Hope you're doing well, Doom. And welcome to this stream. Oh. Wonderful, wonderful pleasure. Spreads love before her. Many would accept it, and deserve your family. Yes. Oh, nice. Good luck for the infinity Thanos stones thing. Yes. Just don't gather them too quickly. I don't think that is pure evil. That is pure evil. When Kathy finishes that bite, maybe inform Lee that I'm also helping your PR as well. Yes, you totally are, Monica. I agree. You're doing the perfect PR she needs. Chew, don't joke, chew. Yes, I know. I'm trying. I'm totally fine. Okay, hold. What's that gonna do? My brain blanked that. Oh yeah. Mm. It's gonna deposit that here. So these go back into the trash. Fear the trash bin. And I think that's all here. Wasn't that? Yes. Nope. 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 Okay. That is all. Be there. You know. I need to remove one thing from you for a minute. Oh, pfft. Luna's trying to give you something, but your room is full. So she can't dump it there. Also, Evie is an adorable, lovely person who is timid about accepting love because you're awful enough to want to give rather than to receive. Yes. Might not in 30 minutes. That's what's wrong. How are you? Please, yes. Accept it.
Exacto.
Anyway. I don't see what we can do with Defies in 30 minutes. We probably get the boss not defeated.
Wait, is the thing happening in 30 minutes?
It does.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can try to use the device, I guess. I got Lee is in the personal quarters, so...
Oh, let me get out.
Yeah.
I was just chilling on your bed.
Oh! Go to your room, because Luna wants to give you something.
Oh, okay.
Amelia is a kind, compassionate person who would willingly accept any love from her, even if she struggles against its weight. Yes. Ashley enjoys pain. Think about it. Because... It makes sense. Yes. Kind of. It's a bit different. Because it's a burning sensation with flavor. So I guess it's a bit different. In a way. Kinda. In a way. Sorta. Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I love surprise food. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I see what you mean about broken. That does look broken.
That's
Meaning
outside.
Nagatoro. Narusawa. That's funny. Runic is a wonderful little person who will sit quietly and support you on the scene so as not to upstage others. It is true. He does it. There we go, Ivan. We're half our reading. Trying to read it. I guess, sure.
I'm just gonna sit here inside this personal cord.
Ah, you're not coming outside. I see how it is. I thought we could do a last run of that.
Luna,
But
call
don't
me
have the
over,
device.
okay, bitch? Bruh.
Yeah. Wait, Luna, did you go to your personal quarters yet?
Oh. What?
Nope, Luna forgot. I mean, Luna forgot. Wait, your close look. I did not. I think you're using the one I'm using then. Maybe. Oh no. I see what it is. I see it. They seem like a kind of kid. And that's okay. But Runic is very helpful. He's always ready. It's all open. Make she was busted fair as well, gives the corset top practice in strip back. Makes sense. I see what you mean. Last thing. 100. Jesus. I don't think Evie wants to give a hug right now.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. Oh my. Fan reviews as well. Anything will do. We're just gonna be leveling up. Please don't make me steal your stuff. She's okay. Are you gonna basically squeeze? Now, how does a squeeze without breaking bones part? It's a terrible existential horde, the Hoggoth, the ultimate expression of love. So overwhelming and incomprehensible in its loving that human minds go mad from the adoration. Or worse. The hug is only a light squeeze. A non-bone shattering light squeeze. Let me show you. My prize is going to be the Grania because I missed out on so much of the Vision Pass. Yep. I'm missing exactly 2 Grania. I actually used Grania before, but that was my mistake. I probably could have it now.
Yo.
No trust that you don't break one's fine. You can use 25 years to gain 1 level. Yes. What do you mean GS? Hey, Tinkaris, welcome to stream. With my main.
And thank you, these two.
25 years. You see that one? Oh, wrong window. No. Yeah, you can have Hugu. Yes. Oh, the agile bird, yeah. Not familiar, man. It's an agile. It is good. And I see your fixes. Lots of them. Good job with the fixes there. Hell yeah. That's one is 3. Also coming out through the PS4. In Japan. Yes. Outside Japan, nothing confirmed yet. Maybe one day.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe. Perhaps.
I see a link.
No.
Yes, I do.
No.
Yep. Gotcha.
Ah!
Hey, Kathy. Hey, Gabo. Welcome to the stream. Oh, a leak date, but don't trust. Yeah, for the 9th. While I see why they say the 9th, it makes sense. Things do line up. Things do line up with the 9th, but it doesn't mean it will be.
Although it's kind of funny how the possibility of it being memed because it's on on the 9th day of the
Yes.
6th month.
Yes. Right, Luna's still waiting for you. I suppose you
Yeah,
can give it
I mean-
later too, because at this rate, we're not going to do anything. And staring at the screen for 19 minutes is not really in my plans right now.
Okay.
So.
I'm confused on what was going on because I was reading manga.
Yes. Window time. There's no windows. There's energy shields. Don't
Oh
worry about it.
no. Also, I'm starting to like the apron more and more.
It is a nice apron.
Although there's one thing that I would like to complain is the side thing.
Oh.
Thing.
When Lee shows up,
Agency.
I will be free. It needs to be the reverse. 19 minutes for the server to go. I still want to do a thing. And Lee will be in it. So you can join us instead. And after maintenance, we do the trade.
Yeah, other maintenance, I'll check on what you wanted to show me, Luna. Sorry. That's a very interesting maintenance.
Yes. That's definitely a thing.
Fish on him.
Yes.
He seems quite fishy.
Entire enough of everything else. So. Yes. At least for destination here. Alongside being fucking bored, it really is kind of a conundrum. What do? I mean, you can join us if you want, or... There is no window, no.
No window.
Or you just chill with the stream, maybe? Up to you.
I say you can join us because if you join us, we'd have a pool party. So.
Yes. It's okay, you can drop that thing later.
That's so,
It's fine, just
I mean,
drop it in your inventory, then give it to her.
yes, I apologize, but yeah, I was distracted, so I didn't notice the thingies. But yeah, I will take a look at it after maintenance. Because it's not gonna go anyway. I don't think it's not expiring.
Thank you
I
for
hope.
the resub, couple. Hope you enjoy.
Hey, Sabu.
Honored to use it before maintenance. It might have to be after maintenance because there is not much time to do something.
There's no time. Apologies. Yeah, we have 16 minutes left until
Yes,
maintenance
and I
comes.
still wanted to do a thing before that.
Yeah.
This
No.
is a sacrifice your meal.
I can ask you to do that.
Yeah. Take your time. Mark, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's all good. Have your snacks or your meal. Take over the world. Yes. Well, maybe not. There's not enough time for taking over the world yet. But you know.
Yeah.
There comes Luna. Oh wait, did the booster
That's
run
like
out?
get an email from I won that. That is a very
Yep.
nice email.
It is really nice, yeah.
One.
15 minutes. Lee getting moving. Also, Lee becomes distracted. Also, Lee, what do you mean I was supposed to do something? Yes. Come on, Luna. Or I'm
don't
gonna
have
start
much
the
time
thing.
left.
And you can join it halfway through. At this point. Oh, Jesus. Yay, frat cups.
She ran. She ran towards us. Here she is.
Ah, here we go. Ah, scratching. Someone called mom. That's the thing.
Mom.
Mom. That was funny. Anyway, let's run this. As
That's right
maintenance
there,
begins.
by the way. She's standing there. That's people need.
Didn't accept it. Christ's sakes.
Oh my. I'll just be in here. I'll just get into the gateway shut.
Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel that to send the thing.
Okay.
I sent it, don't open menus, or the same shit is gonna happen. The same shit is happening. There we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No.
Sorry about that, Dustin. It is okay. Okay, here we go. Bye-bye. Time to murder shit. Zoom, zoom.
Jumping down.
Yeah, I gotta be careful of the dreaded menus. They do make you miss a shit ton of prompts.
They do.
And then doesn't really tell you miss a prompt unless you look at the very top to see a little thing. Hey, McBeefy, welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy.
And then like the text will be so small that you don't even notice that you actually like feel like, oh, something's wrong.
That is the thing, isn't it?
Which should be
Ooh.
which should be remedied during NGS.
Say thank you.
Halfway hopefully.
Hope you enjoyed the modes.
Hopefully.
And hope you enjoy the streams too.
Yes.
Okay, think of what he said.
Idoki. Mother.
We're gonna have some play. I've had too much work to see streams. We always try to support. Feel like we're caring for sisters. Who knows? Now somebody listens English and speak Japanese and Spanish. I'm studying English next year. Here for a while working. Oh, nice. Thank you, Gallo, for the support. And hope it goes well. When you go to New York.
Oh. Zen is here, my baby.
Leave Sosa. I've been playing with NGS Factory. The male body model looks so odd. A little bit.
Just a bit.
I mean, you can mold it to look female, which is what I'll be using for some fashion.
And vice versa also. You can make the female to look
Can
male.
make the female look female. Yeah. So infinite fashion. Anyone can use everything. I've done that in
The birth.
CBT.
I can see a lot of fanboys just walking around NGS now, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I'm okay with that. Well, I'm making sure I feel many things. That's okay in some cases. I think we're in the last 10-minute warning.
We are. It's the last 10 minutes.
I'll do the close-up after this, Luna. Don't worry about it. Look who's coming to the party.
die.
That game's invisible and suddenly the old wolf right in front of you. Just I feel like the soundtrack is good. Fairy Star in general is a really nice soundtrack.
Yeah. Oh, quartz. It's a quartz.
Ah, it's a quartz. Your quartz.
Blood to the quartz.
It was nice to know you. Oh, I died before I could fire my
It
laser at it.
was.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Don't worry about it.
Ow, it landed on me.
Oh. I got a little problem. I'll be right back. Please entertain the masses.
Okay. I am confused right now. So they were moving. Right. I'm moving now. Yay. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that they are malicious against us, those scalp bulk honestly looks delicious. They look edible. They look really edible. Right now, could I sip up? Oh, that's a big ass dragon. It has been murdered. Yeah, dragon. Just oh, enemies. Oh god. Let it go. Oh.
Okay. Something
Welcome
is
back.
weird with my grandma. I'll be right back properly. I'm gonna set the VRD screen.
Okay.
It is that.
Hopefully everything is not too evil.
Yep.
Who don't?
It's me.
I do.
Yeah.
Hello.
So I'm on PSO2 now.
It's about to have a maintenance in 2 minutes.
Well, glad I'm on PSO2. This sucks.
Make my way to the lobby here and sit here as everything goes down in flames.
Because everything goes down in flames. I wonder where you're at.
The lobby. All 32. That's always.
Yeah, I just looked through it all.
I'm at next to the title reward person, sitting there.
Huh? Oh my goodness, you didn't even rent. Okay, now you're loading in. I had to walk this close for your even shadow to appear.
Hey y'all, I added my ribbon.
Hmm?
It's a new apron.
Ooh.
We die. I can still move now. Look.
I can't.
Aw, I can still move now. You cannot stop me.
This is rigged.
Aw.
For the very brief moment that I saw, it looked like a very nice apron, except it didn't cover the rest of the body. But I don't think there's a male version of it.
It was an apron made specifically to just enhance the chest with how it just wrapped around it like that. It was an interesting one.
Hmm.
It's an outerwear too, so hey.
Makes no damn sense. Get the food all over your breasts. Not on your tummy though.
I would not get my
Ever.
food all over my breast, bitch. I am careful. That would never happen. And even if it did, I would just lick it off myself.
You really do that? You like pick up your
No,
breast? You just...
no, I'll just use a napkin.
Okay.
I would just say, do you want to lick it? And I'm just like, no, that would be weird. Absolutely. And I just refrain from saying that.
Hmm. But it's a mere fact that you thought about it. Don't worry, I already thought of my answer.
And the answer is a definite no, I'm guessing.
Close, but not quite.
Okay.
Actually, it's its cousin answer. Yes. I love that we can still be heard.
Oh, wait, we can still be heard? Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. Oh, it's still audible? Oh, no. No. This is...
Don't worry, good.
Okay.
How unfortunate, we have to be more careful next time. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah. No. No. I thought you were muted. And I went in my own direction. No. Okay, I'm gonna just pull food pics now. Spaghetti. I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've eaten spaghetti. It's been so
Spaghetti
long.
would be really good. Oh no, now they're saying it in all caps. This isn't good. What is that though? Is that kiwi? It looks like no, that's not kiwi at all. There's no way. Yeah, it's
No, it's
totally
not.
see-through.
I
It's
would
not.
never have kiwi in my soup, bro.
Yeah, that would just be. Oh, what is this?
Shit. I forgot what it's called. So, it's okay, message. I don't... This is one of those cases where, like, I don't know what is this called in my native language, of course. I speak it. But English equivalent, I'm just like, the fuck is the English equivalent of this?
Ingredients list.
Yeah, at least
If you think about it, a lot of food names,
Yeah.
they're just how the ingredients are put over. Like fried shrimp. Simple as that. That's what it is. Bro, what is this?
Wait, what?
What ingredients make up this meal that you have?
Oh. Let me... Okay. Yes. Oh. Dick. Oh, okay. So, on the left, we see rice. And if you are unsure what's in the rice, it is eggs and tomatoes. Just, just being stirred up together, basically.
Yeah.
On the other hand, is soup. Well, broth, soup, whatever. And it's the veggies there are. My teeth like them because of how they're not very mushy. They are very tough. Not tough. They have a good resistance. I guess.
They got that fresh crunch.
Yeah, the fresh crunch, and along with that, the little white bits there is meat, pork. Just crumble up pork, just sprinkle it there.
Yeah, that's very, very nice. But what
Yes.
really interested me was the scrambled eggs mixed with tomato. That
Yeah.
sounds amazing.
I regularly make that because it is one of my favorite thing to eat. Actually, one of my favorites. It's just scrambled eggs with tomatoes mixed in. Scrambled eggs normally, I would actually not eat it. You cannot for the life of me give me normal scrambled egg and say it's good. And so where's the tomato, bitch? No tomatoes? I will yeet this out the window. Heat.
Don't yeet it out the window, you heck. I'll eat
I'll still eat it. I'll just have a very grumbled look on my face.
Oh.
I'm like,
Yeah,
this
understandable.
doesn't taste good.
I remember back when I used to hate enchiladas, and I still kind of do. The wait a minute.
Hmm.
I used to hate enchiladas, and I still whatever. Look, I hate them a little bit less. The reason why is because of the enchilada sauce. It to me it doesn't seem to add properly to the enchiladas themselves. You could just make a bunch of cheesy beef and chicken burritos. Wait, what? Chicken bean burritos.
Interesting.
Everything. I just mixed up all my words there. And they can be just covered in cheese, but instead you're putting on this sauce that doesn't even taste that good. It's just weird and sour, and it kind of ruins the taste of the chicken. To me, it doesn't mix well. The beans and the cheese are what's supposed to make the chicken taste good alongside the salsa. And then people put sour cream on it. I don't really like sour cream. I don't know why. So it's a bit strange
don't
that
like-
I can...
And sour taste inside actual like meals, foods and stuff. I'm like, I have mixed feeling about them. Sometimes I like them. Other times I'm like, why is it just sour? Like this just a vibe for me. Like what? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, we're talking about food now, Gabo. We are.
Oh God! Imagine
Try
a
it.
burrito. A burrito
So it's
filled
red
with
cheese.
tiny burritos. Sorry.
I'm freaking leading a test thing. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Although I don't put cheese in mine. I don't. I rarely eat cheese. A burrito in a burrito. Burritoception.
Wait a minute, Lee.
Yeah?
Do you not like omelets?
Omelets?
Mm.
If you... Depends on kind of omelets you guys are making, honestly. Depends.
The
It honestly
omelets
depends.
with salsa and cheese mixed into them as they were made.
Always cheese.
No, cheese is really good. Come on, it's dairy.
Okay, come. I just don't eat cheese a lot, and okay, I gotta look out for my weight, okay?
Fair. You don't need cheese mixed into it. It could just be the salsa and egg. But because it has salsa in it, it has a lot of tomato. But alongside onions, probably chopped up bell pepper. Not spicy, by the way. Like bell pepper is legitimately just, at least the chunky bits that you get from the outer shell are not spicy at all. Which is great. So it's like the you remember the fresh crunch thing. That's what it is, and it always tastes so good with chili. It's like they got a weird dichotomy of taste, but it doesn't taste horrible. It's not like a contrast of sweetness with spiciness. It's this weird freshness and meatiness that compounds with the spiciness of the chili, and I love it. So that's why sometimes you can see chili being put into bell pepper shells themselves as like a bowl, so you have an edible bowl. It's wonderful.
Does sound wonderful. Bell peppers are good. The vegetable eggs with chicken? No, they were not. We rarely eat chicken aside from special occasions over here. Monster cheese is good, pulls like mozzarella. I would not know mozzarella pulls like. I don't really know the types of cheese either because I rarely eat cheese. And rest of it's not like I don't like sour cream. I just have mixed feelings about them. That's all. I like them, but also sometimes not like them. That's it.
And Elf?
Americans and dip first in sauce and everything. Do they
No,
really?
it's just that my more favorite foods are the ones with salsa in them.
Okay.
And it's very easy to say salsa because like things like homemade salsa, it wouldn't have the weird, I guess, what is it, paste-ish texture to normal salsas. You know, like the red tomato paste. It's not really tomato paste, is it? Tomato sauce, I guess. homemade ones don't have that. And if it's just a mixture of all these different little things chopped up and diced up, then I'll just call it salsa. That's it. So, it's not necessarily that we
Yes.
are legitimately putting in salsa into these things, but diced up ingredients typically found in salsa.
You see someone feed scrambled eggs to a chicken boy? That's evil.
It is.
And she just tells that if it's store bought, it can make it taste better.
I'm sorry, what, Desta?
Makes sense, makes sense.
Hell no, it doesn't.
Hey, don't judge the thing. What else?
I'm judging
It
hard.
tastes good. Don't judge it. Yeah, usually everything correct, although we also eat food with so much. Yeah.
Desta, I know what you mean that the salsa and cheese, whenever you heat it up and mixes together, tastes very, very good. But I just don't like the way that you described that. Melting the cheese into the salsa. Like you're taking a container and you're just melting it over.
Specifically, just fabricate the right word. One detail. Hey, Cortesh.
Hi, Cortash.
Just funny. Your question of real cheese
Mm-hmm.
or American? Is there a difference?
Yeah, there is a big difference.
What is the difference?
Goodness, what is it called? So, American cheese is essentially these slices of cheese, like the Kraft cheese, the Kraft. And this cheese can burn. It can be set on fire, it can turn black, and all that. Which is scary, to say the least. Like, what's your body going to do with this, then?
Everything.
Rest assured, the body processes it fine. It's just, it's different. This is a weird processed type of cheese that
Aww.
it tastes different. It's not, quote, oh goodness, it's not real,
It
quote
came
unquote,
from the
real
depths.
cheese. Yes, it did. So, you know, like shredded cheese, the cheddar shredded cheese, the mixture with the white and yellow shredded cheese, all that, that's the real cheese. And that tastes much better. It's much more addicting. And that's why you have memes about people shoveling a bunch of that stuff into their mouth.
Oh
Like
god.
a gremlin at 3 a.m.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright, mom, your time with Cortesh. Your cheese most of the time freshly shredded. So that is American cheese. Yes, cheese. American cheese is actual cheese. Yes. There's a difference in American slices and white American cheese from the deli. Interesting.
I see Pneumonica's rejecting the identification of Kraft cheese as cheese. And I would wholeheartedly agree with you. That's not going to stop me from using it in burgers, though.
Doritos just crystallized cheese shovels. American cheddar is so different than American cheese. Humma. I'm learning new info today about cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Kraft cheese is also a cheese, but it's still cheese. Kraft cheese? What is that?
That's the American cheese I was talking about.
Oh. What does it taste like?
Huh. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Oh, look,
Yep.
the cheese connoisseur is back.
Yeah,
Right, there's cheese.
Kathy,
Wait,
how would
what?
you? Yeah, how would you describe Kraft cheese tasting like relative to other cheeses?
I don't know.
The sliced squares of cheese. How do they taste different than
Those?
shredded cheese?
No.
Isn't it
Right?
much like anything is
I am
is like
very
liquid
confused
cardboard?
right now.
Cheese. We're talking about cheese,
Thank
Kathy,
everyone.
and the topic went down to Kraft's cheese. Hey,
Fair
yeah.
enough. I don't know if I ever had that. So I don't think I
Oh.
can compare.
Okay.
I don't think so.
So you are a cheese traditionalist.
Cheese tradition.
No, I eat every kind of cheese. Have you like cheese and sour cream? Yes. I do. It is good. Yes. But I
Huh.
don't think I have the other one. Tastes like someone just might have removed anything worth eating out of it. You missed your gift. Wait, that was a gift? What gift? That was a gift? I definitely missed something. What was the gift? Ah. Kathy is a cheese fiend. Yes.
It's a cheese fiend.
I am. How do we eat cheese with cheese, even?
What?
But you know, there's multiple types of cheeses, so it's not too weird to mix them to get something else. Not too weird, I
You're
think.
tell-
Maybe.
So what
I
you're telling
recommend
me is that you're mixing shredded cheese with nacho cheese, and then getting a Dorito and scooping out that nacho cheese mixed with shredded cheese and eating that cheese.
Is it about that? Sure,
Okay,
that's it.
okay.
No, that makes sense. No, I didn't lose the recommended quest gift because I done it before. So fortunately, I didn't miss anything. This conversation is kind of cheesy. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's Kraft cheese. Okay, let me check. Is it cheese of the crafting? Wait, let me. Come here, brother. Oh wow, that's I never had that. Nope, definitely never had that. Something similar though, yes, but not necessarily this. But something similar, yes. Definitely something
Looks
similar.
interesting. That Kraft cheese thing.
It is, it is.
Any element.
Hi, Element.
Mm.
Okay. For myself, provolone American mozzarella, which is real juice. French caramel, the mother, Swiss cheese. Superior mode, actual Swiss. Makes sense. The American cheeses. Kraft cheese literally isn't cheese. So it's a thing? The spot is open. Driver in Australia, I'd like your opinion on bacon cheese slices. Can't be that bad, it's cheese. Legally cheese. I mean, is that any way related with the Kraft dinner thing? I don't know. I'm so confused. I am confused.
Confusion.
I mean, yes, I am confusion. I am confusion. I'm not Confucius.
Many
I'm Confusion. It's different.
The embodiment.
Confucius.
Yes, I'm not Confucius. Hydrate. Hydrate is a good idea. Come here. Tea. Guess it's I ran out of tea. Coffee. It's tea now. Legally a vegetable for tomatoes. You're not wrong, I guess. With good butter, like Land O'Lakes butter to be the better one. Don't think I ever had that. We have other things here, I guess. For butters and stuff. Author check. It could be a Long Island iced tea and Illinois Invisible. Thankfully not related to craft. Okay. I guess that's a good thing. Don't forget about oh yes, really close up. Ta-da! Like close up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, now I'm gonna do a thing. Where is the thing? I'm basically just getting my bearings once again. Yes, he actually disallows Kraft from calling it cheese because legally called cheese in the United States must be at least 51 grams of cheese. That's the thing. So about Tekken, yes. First is gonna be the NGS part. You play with a pad or a stick, both. Depends on what I have handy, basically. And right now for streaming, I use a pad, but not any pad. I use the Hori fighting pad. When I do use a pad, because it's easier when streaming, because I don't have room in the in my crafting setup. What the fuck? In my streaming setup to fit the stick I have, which is the Tournament Edition Pro, which is massive. It does not fit here. Okay, spell the name of that fighter because it's sounding like a specific word. Hori, you know, like this. Hori. Fighting pad. Or fighting commander or something, or whatever was the name. That was the only thing I learned. Salt. I mean, salted butters. Yes. Without a W, yes. No W's included in this. Nope. Hey, Hiro, welcome to stream.
Hiya, Hero.
You're always on time, so it's always good. My main in Tekken 7 would be Lily. Lily Rochefort. I was good enough at fighting games to invest in a stick. This is something I invested a long time ago. It just works. Imagine that version when you say, when I use a pad, I use a Hori pad. Especially out of context about the pad. I can see that. I have a stick, but I don't use it. It's a different thing. For example, Soul Calibur. For me, it's easier with a stick than a pad. Actually, using a pad in Soul Calibur is weird for me and confuses me because I got used to a certain button layout, and suddenly that's not the button layout. It's something completely different. Instead of being like the 4 buttons that are placed in thumb, index, mid, and ring finger, suddenly it's a square of buttons. And it's like, no. It's, you just kind of get used to a certain way, right? You hold the stick, and then you go, guard, grab. Then it's weird in Soul Calibur. Second, I can play either way because I got used to both methods. So either works for Tekken in my case, which is not too bad. Do you play any Street Fighter games? I used to play Street Fighter 4. I mean, I used to play even the previous ones, but I used to play Street Fighter 4, but then 5 came out. I played it for a little bit. Then Jury came out, fortunately for 5, because Jury was my main in 4, alongside Sakura. And, forgot her name. From Street Fighter 3. But 5 just did not click for me. Jury was too different. Although I did like what they did with her, but she was not the same. They changed her entire moveset. And nah. They simplified her, which in general is a good thing, right? But by simplifying her, they destroyed her combo potential. And no, that's not the jury I use in Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter Cross Tekken. So no. Not my jury, basically. That's it. I play King of Fighter games. I made Ryu in 5, Sakura's in a great place in 5 though. Sakura is a very nice character. I like her a lot. But I'm curious about Akira. From Rival Schools. Yes. That I will install 5 again just to try her out. Because I actually uninstalled it ages ago. uh, yeah, exactly. I'm very curious about her. Because I did use her in the Rival School games. She was my main. Suddenly, she's in Street Fighter 5. And I'm like, hmm. If someone registers and kind of using Ivy, I let them choose who I use. That works. I saw Caliber I used to play with Siegfried and Huang in the old games. Huang Zhongyo. But then Huang was removed. He came back in Soul Calibur 6 as a DLC character, I know that. I didn't try him yet. That would mean spending money in a game that I don't play right now. So I didn't. But I might still try him out. Otherwise, I use Siegfried and Nightmare. Because yes. I tried other characters, but I can play with several others, but properly using it's Siegfried, Nightmare, and at the time Huang, but I know he changed a lot now. He's different. Same base, very different moves around him. Which is okay. Ivy can be infuriating in the right hands. Ivy Valentine. God. Okay, where was the thing? I'm trying to grab. Come here, YouTube. Of course, finding it is another thing, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I'm actually trying to find the thing. Where is it? Here. No, I'm not really tired. Just recovering. Ooh, I see that. Okay, anyway. Found it. Okay, we're gonna move this here. I should probably, like, share the screen so that everyone's on the same page. For this one game at the same time. I need to wait till after I get it and beat this guy at 6. Makes sense. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I don't think anyone is gonna. Doesn't matter. I don't think I actually need the sound, so it's fine. Okay, can everyone see that? Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, why want to wait? I do like Nocturne. Very nice game. Hey Lee, we're using playlist during your last stream.
Playlist. In a way, yeah.
The thingy to do the thing.
No.
With the thing. Okay, I see a Lee. Okay. Now I'm gonna
Ah,
change
you
the
see a Lee.
scene.
As if I'm a
Yep.
Pokemon.
Yes.
I'm a Lee. I know.
A wild
I'm a
Lee appears.
species.
Yes. Okay, medium room or Monica? Medium room. So this way there's more of the screen and we don't cover it, which is important in this case. Okay, so let's talk NGS now, shall we?
We have a lot to talk about with regarding NGS,
Yes,
that's
we
for
do.
sure.
So, thank you for the reset,
Oh.
Dragon. You're totally
Thank you
not
for the
late.
reset.
Always on time. Yee, welcome to the stream.
No,
Yeah,
you're totally late, Dragon. Get in the corner. For
Yes.
shame.
Get in the corner.
Mm.
Oh man. So what I
You
missed?
missed.
You got on time for talking about the NGS part. So if you have
Yes.
questions like you said you would, now is the time.
Mm-hmm.
A dragon,
At
you
least
missed
once
the
we get
beginning
to
of maintenance.
Yes, you missed the maintenance part.
You know I miss that, yeah.
It's like Dragon knew. I apologize for the doggies in the background. They get changed off on
Oh,
it.
good.
Okay, Dragon. Missed the debate about cheese
Oh,
and sour
good change.
cream.
Oh my.
How Doritos are crystallized cheese shovels. I mean,
You just
I
now
guess-
noticed the goddamn. Oh yeah. Yeah,
yeah, I was
we were
was away
talking
in a
about,
part
yeah.
of it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. Doritos do look like crystallized cheese shovels. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. That is really not wrong. They can be. Like, you grab fallen Doritos with another Dorito by grabbing them off, like, sauce or whatever you're doing. Like, because they're like shovels, so you can do it. It makes total sense. I never thought of it like that. But it makes so much sense. I am shooketh. I shovel all the sour cream with Doritos. Yes. Yes. A man of culture. I see. Speaking of culture. Do they still have something? Yes. I still have snacks. Yay. They're almost over, but I still have some, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. Hang on. Preparing. I'm gonna skip this because there's a lot of junk. My cultural self will be here all night, folks. Yes, indeed. And so, oh, they're so nice. They actually put little separators in the video, so it's actually by parts. I am so happy about this because it'll make things so much easier to follow. Thank you.
Yeah. You two actually added that in, like somewhere down the line, and I did not notice it until I was watching an Ori and the Blind Forest of music, compilation music, and I actually saw on the side a section, because I'm like, you're gonna click on all these timestamps to go to the BGM that you want to hear during the video, and I'm like, yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. How many years ago was that released?
Ori and the Blind Forest.
How many years ago did you notice this? It was.
How many years ago?
This segmented video thing has been going on for more than 2 years. Much more than 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
How have you only noticed now?
But anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving on. Sorry.
And she has hot information. Hot information because I guess it was hot actually. Should we wait for Dragon? He said he was gonna join.
Nah.
I mean, he's right here. What are you talking about? He's already joined. We can see him on screen, you know, because of reactive
Oh
PvP.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's just muted. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
his
yeah.
PNG even appeared. Shit, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So. New fields, and these are nice. I really like what they showed here.
Let's start
nice.
off with the new test field, which wasn't shown to the public during the closed beta testing.
Reducing volume.
The first one we will
Fine.
introduce is West Alio. This exploration sector features a beautiful scene facing the ocean.
They actually say that this area is not gonna have almost any monsters during daytime hours,
Throughout the entire section,
so you can just explore at will, which is nice. During the day, there's
It
nothing.
is.
You're just chilling, harvesting,
And taking pictures.
or taking pictures. Yes, hanging out with your friends and so on.
of Central City. No enemies
At night, it's probably gonna be hell, but it's okay.
region.
Wait, I hear someone knocking on my door. Wait.
Yeah,
Oh.
that would be a great vacation.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, so nice.
Oh, look at the lake.
Vanford Laboratory Ruins, which is quite the polar opposite from Mount Magnus in the closed beta.
And this is the place that we were trying to get to earlier.
with lots of
Yep.
shielding and is a
During the
combat
beta, we saw this and we were like, I want to get in. But we couldn't. And now we can. Uh-huh.
Oh, there's somebody talking in the background, but it's really, really quiet and we can't hear them anyway. Oh no.
pod-shaped autonomous bird called a drone can be normalized after a certain
Whoops.
amount of attacks and will temporarily support the player. The key to success in this section is using the drone to your advantage in
That's
battle.
alright. I'm back. I'm here. It's just mom telling me
back.
something.
Welcome
This is my
back.
grandma, so yes. Ralph was talking about the news. Oh no. First was I wanted to do PSO2, and then once we were in the moments of maintenance, did I talk about this? And this is it's cool that we could actually see this laboratory part, the ruins, and then red barrier. Ah, neener. You see it and you can get in. Blah 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 blah. And
Yeah.
yes.
What
That
I
was
found
literally
more
it.
cool in this moment was one of the dolls was holding a minigun.
This field is inhabited by a
Why not?
vicious
I
enemy
really like the forest. I
Yes!
think it looks fantastic.
of combat power to enter.
It does.
It's like
In comparison
at
to
night
other
it seems to be the bewitched forest from PSO2, but
as well
pumped up
as
to 11.
drastic change in
And during the day is the normal forest, almost. Which I think is pretty awesome.
It looks kind of sketchy at night.
Yeah,
Definitely
Oh
looks
jeez.
totally different
For
at
some
night.
reason it
think it
reminds me
looks
of
really
that
Really nice area.
that one thing that we did in VR chat
Okay,
with
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Final Fantasy.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
yeah.
remember it.
Well, I mean, it's starting to remind me less and less as it gets more detailed here.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you
But
mean.
it still has that reminding thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
It's a pity that this is a combat section, so it's only for 8 players.
That's all for
Which is a real
introductions of
pity.
the new field.
But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
So good.
Okay, we're gonna skip this
Especially
the mumbo jumbo. Oh wait, no, they're actually still talking about stuff.
And now
Shit.
let's start with a review of the slides.
Okay, slides now.
Exploration section.
The
West
graphics are
Alien
really
and
fucking amazing.
Alpha
The
Lake.
world is really well built. Like in the beta,
It's incredible.
we couldn't access everything, of course.
Right.
But what we could access was really well put together.
Yeah, we can't go anywhere. But in the game, we
Jesus,
could.
this here looks fantastic here.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking view here.
Indeed they do.
Fuck.
NGS was developed with extra
Yeah.
The lake.
What really worries me though,
representation of bodies
Yeah.
of water, such as
what really worries me is the
I recall this was
sudden
something
change in
like
climates.
Alio during our last
I don't know how they're going to be able to put those together without having it tacky in some sort of way. But I mean, lore-wise, I guess the ice from the grassland would actually make sense, just a little bit.
Yeah.
It would. It would.
Even the water reflects that beautiful
I think
scenery.
it
That'll
wouldn't
make
be
us-
too bad.
It,
But
I guess the climate thing is gonna be something similar to, once again, we're taking Genshin into account here because they do have different regions with different things. Like
Yeah.
we can just like walk into like Dragon's Spine from Mondstadt, despite the two regions having two different weather system. So,
Yeah. So it'll probably be the same. And it's fine. They do need to somehow compress the world,
How would you say it?
or it'd be like monumentally huge if you never traverse it, photon dash or not. He's never
Yep.
crossed the entire thing.
The game chat, I guess.
So
Yeah, via the
they do
chat
need to
or
do a
whatever.
certain
How
compression.
romantic. You look over there and you're like,
They actually
"Oh,
touched this
there's two people over there."
in Log Horizon, the anime.
Talking about.
They actually touch upon this about
I'd be
size of
so
world,
embarrassed.
which is actually
I wonder
interesting.
how far you can swim in this.
Yeah.
I'd like to be able to reach.
That's
the
right,
other
we can actually
side,
swim in this shit.
but- All right,
Oh,
let's
fun.
get to
But
the
yeah,
next
Let's
you
build
can.
camps.
Trying,
Oh, it's a final.
one, the new combat
but you know
sector.
something and trying to run from one end to the other.
Laboratory ruins.
Oh,
No
hell
teleporting.
yeah.
Feels very much like
I'm gonna do
This
that.
anime is going to do it.
I'm totally gonna do
She's
that.
gonna do it.
Once I got the entire areas unlocked,
Been
I'm gonna go to one end of the map,
but has
and
been
run to the
banned
other.
due to the doll-
non-stop.
By
I
the
am
way,
gonna do
That's
that.
just going to be its own stream.
we were able
Like maybe
I
30
actually-
minutes,
Oh
50.
yeah,
So some
I
of
actually
you
did
may have
that
seen it already.
in World of Warcraft at the time. And when it launched, I went to one end
Oh.
of the map, ran to the other.
Bam.
How
Yep.
long did that take you?
We even have some screenshots from it.
A bit. A bit.
I'm sure it did.
You could actually
I'd say it took a bit.
ruin.
But I did it.
over or under 3 hours.
Yeah, I did.
I think it was around 3, maybe a little bit under.
How it goes.
Um,
Well, I mean, like,
because I
enemies might
wasn't,
appear on top of the ruins,
you know,
right?
straight line is
You know, the
a bit
rooftops.
easier
So there
because
were
you're
a
not
lot of
going through.
chances to climb.
I did use some shortcuts over certain
Yeah,
stuff
there were a
that
lot of
through
stuff.
glitches.
It was great.
Otherwise, it would be impossible to actually do it in 3 hours. So yeah,
Yeah.
to the point that once by accident fell off the world.
You
I was
even
like,
made a cross-check poem about it.
Oof.
shit.
Yeah, I did.
And I fell into the nothingness,
I just
and I
kept
saw
searching so many times for those places
hell
to grab onto
in a
and
way
climb.
because everything
Found
was
so
fucked.
many.
I was so
They have
bad
since
that by the
fixed
time I figured
that
out how to
area
do
where you
it,
could
the
fall
fight
off the
was
world.
already over.
But anyway,
Oh, this scene. This wall. I couldn't climb it for the life of me.
I can't wait for this guy. I'm so hyped.
But I finally got the hang of it. Once I figured
Same.
it out,
So I'm
it
gonna go
was
see.
Just gotta wait a little longer.
You also have
Yes.
a weapon on your back.
my launcher.
Okay, Fox. Thank you for
Try
being
it
here.
out.
Trying out the new weaponry.
Yeah.
I use
I really
partisan.
like even the
It was
look of the
great.
things, like
Reach of
this
the partisan is definitely longer.
sci-fi fantasy thing is
So
like
good.
pumped to 11 in this
Swiftness,
game.
speed in battle.
Even the way it
You
looks.
kept
You look at it,
really good
it seems to
attacks
be
that would probably go
a
viral if
simple
you uploaded it.
fantasy world,
Yeah, I
and
just
suddenly
throw it around.
sci-fi right next to it, and you're like,
Spear.
yes.
You seem to really like
But
it.
it's made in a way that makes sense, I think.
The wired lance has a great reach and can do a
The
bunch of
graphics are
combos.
stupid, what the fuck.
You can strike the enemy and then use it to
But
fling
it's so
yourself
good.
over the enemy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Like last time.
Hell yeah.
Even on lowest setting, it was. I honestly
I
thought
know.
it was on the highest or like medium
You
until people were like, "Oh yeah, just look at it,"
And
and I was like,
this
"Yeah,
you're on
I'll
screen
turn
now.
it down, see what happens."
This
It was
is
already on lowest. I'm like,
This is
It was already at lowest.
This-
the time the
Good night,
Walrus
folks.
showed up late to the party.
See you
I
later.
Need
don't-
a
Yes,
Fox.
After all the enemies
But yeah, they
were
really
defeated,
did
Unicy
a
finally
stupid
showed up.
job
And so I
with
told her
optimizing the
to play.
game to the point that even at lowest, it still looks good.
She just
It's
suddenly went off
stupid.
on a bunch of full
I mean,
Mhm.
I was at
really bad.
medium
I was
when playing
also
it,
aiming at you.
and it still looked so
She
good.
shot off so many meaningless
And then
shots.
I switched to the highest setting for just a brief moment before the graphics card melted,
Look at all the collateral
and it looked
damage.
fucking crazy.
No, listen. Keyboard to play. I meant to pick up an
I may
item,
only be
but
able to
tried
see that
press the E
running the game on
button.
the
I
PS5
ended
at
up
this point.
pressing 3.
Oh wow.
3 by mistake.
Ah, makes sense.
Look at all the
Or
damage you're
whenever I
taking.
managed to get the new graphics card.
Here's the wired
Eventually.
lance.
One day.
The wired lance.
Your graphics card did the classic scene from SpongeBob where
See how
King Neptune's like take off his crown.
Wow.
Graphic card is like, my eyes! Oh my
My
god!
eyes.
felt multifaceted.
Yes,
Oh, this
exactly.
one, the boss.
The boss enemy.
Exactly
Yeah,
that.
this boss enemy is one of the new ones.
Right, they showed this weird boss, which is this
I was surprised
red
at
thing. You see the weak spot right there, like some of the dolls we saw in the CBT,
and I couldn't get a single hit in.
boosting them.
Mhm.
The enhancement level.
Huh.
How do I describe this? That electronic thing strapped to it. If you don't
So,
destroy that
anyone
part,
here
you
read
inflict any
enough
damage.
Japanese to know what that name is?
And I noticed it
Yep.
was flashing, so I thought
Because this is from the Japanese
Yes,
version.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Now
got
at
to that,
my desk at
and
home.
then
Welcome home, Cortez.
and I was able to attack it normally.
It was fun.
Yeah, we worked
Ooh,
together
wait.
and took him down.
And I became able to climb walls.
Interesting.
Yeah, you got much better at it.
Shit, what's the name
Yeah,
of the stance?
now I was even faster faster than you at some point.
Sandra said.
Yeah, there was a
No.
time she got to the top faster than me. This is starting to sound like a wall climbing competition.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like
There's rumors,
I'd
but
love
we'll
to
find
try
out.
it, though.
If it's
It
June
was
9,
so much fun.
fantastic.
I really want everyone watching to be able to play
Because
this
yes,
ASAP.
The footage of
I
the
can't
thing will
wait for this
actually be
thing.
released at a
Basically,
later
I think
date,
it's
so
just.
please stay tuned for that.
Oh my god. I was seeing this thing, and I was muted because Lee was streaming, so I didn't want to like spill into it.
Oh, yes,
The good thing I was, because at one point I just do this excited noise, like super loud, with what I was seeing because I was so excited.
The enemies seem to be more
It's a good
vicious
thing
and
that
higher in number.
I was muted at that point.
Let's move on to
You know what? Same.
Oh, because that was so good. New enemies, right?
If it does drop on the
I wonder
9th,
what kind of monsters there
oh,
will
I
that's
hope
gonna.
so.
Huge. Something's flying.
Try a little bit American try. This box of a new AoE skill, but getting this right, they're not giving. Okay, Gabon, thank you. And June may end up losing me for like a month.
Could be a bird?
Oh, well, why is that?
Okay, maybe
I
not.
like what they're doing with the dolls' enemies. I think their design,
Wow.
Ah, it looks tough.
it looks strange at first,
Avoid that attack.
but then when you look at it better, it looks amazing.
Looks like it's got a wide
Wow.
range attack.
I
I've
know.
never really seen. I never really took them as strange. I always loved the design ever since I saw them in the beta.
Oh
It
my
looks
god,
so
look at
unique.
that.
Yeah, because it's like, it's these
Mhm.
mechanized biological things, and it's like,
Yep.
but they look
That looks
good.
super tough.
They look real. They're very unique, and like each and every one of them just. Oh my god, they're so memorable.
Oh, they come
Even
They
if later
are,
on
yeah.
in like late game, which is gonna kill them like flies, even if that happens,
Yep.
they're still gonna look very memorable to me. And especially
Absolutely.
considering they're called dolls, which is very interesting because I want to know. And also,
Yeah.
altars. Altar
Yeah,
types
those are
enemies are also
cute.
interesting because I want to know.
Frogger.
Okay, the big
Yeah.
frog.
I do want to know how they were
Yeah.
made, yeah. That's probably what you were gonna
Yeah,
say.
I want to know the origins of altars as well as the dolls. Really
Yeah.
wanna. Especially
Yeah,
considering
nice.
they're considered to be the just menace that has been on this planet for like
Yep.
from the beginning.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the weird natives, but altered in some way.
Yeah, the altars look more biological, though.
Darker. Yeah, the like the fall spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
Oh,
look
yeah.
as artificial as the dolls, which is
Yeah,
interesting.
at most they're mutated from
Yeah.
something.
They have mutations.
Okay, there's this part of them talking thing. Okay, there's Lydia.
Looks strong, but
The Oruk.
Yes.
I wonder if
I
it has
think the
tentacles.
Oroku, it does. I think the Oroku looks pretty impressive.
It's because of how they are, just like they are wing types. Like, of course,
Yeah.
like when designing like wing types enemies, it's gonna look awesome. Especially the stingray in the middle there.
Yeah,
It looks goddamn fantastic.
It does, it really does. I think they did a great job with the enemies.
do manta rays have tentacles like that?
They just come out like
Although honestly, I think
gross.
in History of Phantasy Star,
gross, weren't they?
there were very few enemies that looked bad. Honestly.
Yeah, there are none, honestly.
Yeah, they're all very nice and original looking,
Tentacles would
which is
almost strike down
interesting.
like a whip.
Mhm.
Looks super strong.
When it still had the wings, it was kind of cute though.
Then it revealed
And you can, like, for example, in Phantasy Star Online 1, the first one, at one point in the story you discover that all the dark enemies, the equivalent of the false spawn here, but there's these cell organisms in PSO1, when you suddenly discover that every single creature you're fighting that is the equivalent of false spawn was actually once a corrupted human or corrupted animals, you suddenly start looking at the designs
works earlier.
and you're like,
Yeah, we did.
I see what this was before, because suddenly it makes sense when you realize that, which is beautiful in the whole design of the thing.
Yeah,
At first, I just felt like I was constantly targeting their tails.
Yeah, well,
Just
Ah,
one
here's
tidbit
one
of
of them.
information could give you such a new light upon the design of.
Yes, exactly, because at first you looked and it looked
you mentioned the
alien,
new alter
which
enemy,
makes sense.
Big Frog
But
and
when
Healthy
suddenly they
Sight.
said that, and you look, and you know exactly what are
first of all,
the animals and the people of that planet, is like,
jumps up and down as it
click,
attacks.
I know where this originated from.
As with other alters, the power of its
Checking in,
attacks
checking in.
increase at night.
Okay, Retrieve.
So that's
Thank
why
you for
it's
being
Okey
here.
dokey.
Sleep well.
It doesn't really look
Yeah.
like a frog.
Anxiety took me over just to black now.
All.
Makes sense,
Got
Testa.
it.
I get it.
Just didn't look
I
like
get
a
it.
frog.
Like with the aforementioned
I hope you enjoy
Manta
it.
and now the frog, the development team of NGS seem to have
This
a unique choice of design.
Alter the ID scythe, or LD scythe? LD scythe.
On to the other enemy.
Reminds me a little bit of the mutated Dragon X because of the moves they were showing.
Both of its arms.
Some were
In addition to its
similar.
high attack power,
Yeah.
it also
Thank
has
you,
the ability
Andre.
to stalk
Yeah.
in surrounding enemies, making it quite
But
a
maybe more
powerful
aggressive,
But
in a way.
knowing it has this
Well,
up ability,
it needs
I'll
to
be
be,
sure to
considering
check
all
it
the
out
movement
first.
options you have in NGS. If it wasn't aggressive, it'd just be
All
a
these,
meat shield.
both of these altars look really bug-like, honestly, despite the
Yeah.
big frogger
All for enemies.
being called,
Yeah.
you know, you would assume it's a frog, but honestly, but
Next up,
to me, it's just, it looks like a scorpion.
the story and
Yeah.
A very
It does.
today we have
mossy scorpion.
information for you.
While the LD scythe just reminds me of a, I guess if a mix between a grasshopper and a mantis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that. Story characters. I see a remake speaking.
Yes.
There's only a ship. Or something.
Yes. That, I don't think this is a ship. I think this is one of the elevator
towers.
floors, honestly.
Yeah, it might be.
Within the tower. Like, the space background, it's not really space. If you look at it, it's just
Yes,
some
blankness.
floating particles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Shota.
Yes.
Mhm.
We have a Shota for a leader. But considering
Ah,
he's a Newman lifespan is weird, so he's probably way older than he seems. We have to think about that.
legal Shota, even better.
Yes, he's a legal Shota. He's literally a legal Shota. Welcome back, Rune. Curious design that this one has out there.
What's that above them?
Blech. That was the laboratory.
I really like how we can actually see expression in their faces.
I know,
know.
right?
Yes.
It's so good.
That's one other detail I like.
There was a
Yep.
lot of story there.
They were a bit stiff in PSO2, but considering the age
Because
of the
it's like
game,
10 years old, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
that was 10 years old. So I forgive it, and I think for 10 years old, that was already pretty good.
Mhm.
So I can't fault it. But this is another thing. Definitely another thing.
Central City was the first starting point in the closed beta test, right?
It's okay to join, Rune, like you were before you. That's that.
Yeah. It's all
It's
good.
okay. Join in, join in.
Especially right now, we're not going to do anything. Well, we're not doing anything as of right now.
Yeah.
So you can actually join in and offer your opinion about it. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
In CBT,
We're just
you
chilling,
can enter
it's
up to
on.
the tower entrance in the center of the city. But after the official
And looking
launch,
at this and talking about the
enter the
information,
command room using
because some will need some, when they get to the system parts, there are actually a few things I want to talk about, which are actually, what is from PSO2 specific classes that suddenly became a part of everything? Okay, Rene. That's weird. Why can't I?
The central leader of
Oh,
all
I
the
see
arts
why I didn't see you.
is voiced
There
by
we go.
Kappei Yamaguchi.
Fixed.
What kind of character?
Once again, PSO2,
is
the
character
PS
in charge of
universe
on the
gives
planet Alpha.
me
And
another dose of
it is his
how do these characters go to the bathroom with those clothes?
as peaceful
I mean,
He has a gentle
Astronaut.
personality.
Astronaut.
While he always
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, you're on the planet now. You're not even on an auction anymore. Come on.
Well, you just go behind the
Astronaut.
tree.
Yeah.
Yes, just take a piss and absolutely contaminate and toxify all of the ecosystem around you.
Yeah.
Good
No, I
job.
feel like
Meh.
look at those clothes. How do you undress
I know.
and just like
I just
conveniently
realized it.
go piss? Like
I just realized it.
what?
See this design here? See this design? This
Tomatoes
peels
also
down. This peels down. You know, and he pees and he pulls it back up. Just this part peels down.
Yeah, it's a reverse butt flap.
Yes, it's reverse butt flap. In this case, it's a crotch flap, which may
Yeah.
actually go around for the butt as well. You know, for when he needs to
yes.
do number 2. And
My
this covers
fantasy,
it in.
it is being
Yes.
fueled. Yes.
Yes, so I'm
Or
sure
it-
that this is the secret to your.
The secret is no, we have zippers there.
Uh-huh.
The fashion discussion is designed about bodies. Yep.
Let's continue with another slide.
It's an
we
important
do
fashion discussion.
And here's a new
There
See,
are
this makes sense.
portals
heroes and their adventures.
and gateways.
Ram, voiced by Yumiri Hanamori-san. Looks like we got a new operator girl.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
No,
tell
I
where
know.
you could take this one off.
Yeah,
Some
behind the
of them is
flap is
magic.
the regular zipper.
Yes, and definitely it's a zipper flap. I'm sure. Time to get naked.
Oh god.
Wait,
I mean,
wasn't this character
I
also
mean.
in CBG?
Yes. As a
Ah,
matter
me.
of fact, she was. When the emergency request was announced, she appeared a bit
It makes some sense.
calm.
Just a tiny little bit
Among
of
the
sense. Yes.
users there was a little bit of talk about who the voice actor was.
Oh yeah, because she's the one who announces the emergency thing in the beta.
I'd like to
She was
see
the
what
one
this
announcing
girl's
it.
like in her private life.
Hmm.
Off hours, you know.
That's why it was a character that suddenly we don't know who it was talking to us through the intercom, talking about the warnings.
Ran and her colleagues, the suite operators, are Liu Lin, voiced by
It's a
Harry
demon. It's a demon.
New
Ranjay,
operator.
voiced
This is
by
Zuman.
Lisa Shimizu-san.
Yes.
I love how they color coded.
Kaiden.
Just
Yes.
There are more operators than just
is
Ran.
the middle one really called Orange?
Yes. And the other is Rosa.
Oh
They're
my
literally
god!
named by colors. This is orange. Look orange. This is Rosa, which is red.
Calm and collected. Orange is laid back and easygoing.
It's Italian.
No, Rosa.
Yeah, Rosa.
Rose.
Yeah,
Red.
Rosa.
It's
Yeah.
Italian.
Now, like Rosa, I can let it pass because it's another thing. She's red. She's it is Rose. Yes, but the
Yeah.
middle one is literally called Orange.
Yes, she's
I just
literally
don't
called orange. Yes.
remember the actual color.
Yeah, I can't deny. I'd have to go
The
with
whole
I think
thing.
it's one of those times.
Creativity department just went out of the window with that one.
no mistake. Hito is
I
the
mean,
type.
I mean,
Then you got Lulu.
notice the difference in their outfits actually over here. This one is covered here,
Yeah.
right? Tummy is exposed. This one.
Hmm.
Like the outfit I was wearing.
Think about it.
Back
I
in the
never
beta.
asked about your type or
So which ones do you guys
Mhm.
like?
I got curious.
Cannot talk about it. Sorry.
Orange is cute too.
If
I
we're
don't know, I
talking marriage,
kinda-
I'd say same.
I can see that.
You like
I like the attitude of this one,
Orange is just going
with
at her own
I guess the hair of this one,
Probably wouldn't
but the look
like
of this one.
She would probably
Yeah.
be a great
I just really like Newland, honestly.
So,
Yeah, you look
I do
good.
like the
I like
attitude.
all of them.
character information.
Orange is my favorite.
Hito, would you mind continuing on to the next
I had a feeling it would be.
It'd be my
I don't know
pleasure.
why.
Continuing
Yes.
on, I'm going
But
to introduce some new
Orange, you're
color
glad I
labels
didn't say banana.
specifications that were not
I
implemented.
I
mean,
relish the fact you've mustered the strength to catch up to me.
yes.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know the mouse. I can't see the mouse.
Eh.
I would
Okay.
like to touch on simplified movement.
Simplified
I
movement.
do want to talk about this.
Yes. Okay. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you tried Luster Dragon.
No, never had the chance.
Yeah, so Luster has this skill, which is the auto something, whatever the name is. and which basically it does things according to your distance from enemies and situation and so on. So it kind of like auto PA. I think that's it. Yeah, this is auto PA.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yep. It's the smart photon arts skill that Luster has that just auto PAs depending on the situation and distance.
Yep. This is auto PA, except it's not just for PAs. It's also for normal attacks and dodging. So if someone is not as good at the game, they can still enjoy the game because certain things will be done automatically for them as long as they have the auto button pressed.
Oh, so it's a button and not a setting.
No,
Yeah,
it's an actual
it's
button. You actually set it up.
Yeah, it's an actual button. Like if you look at the bottom there, the hotbar, you can actually see, the thing lighting up. It's the auto thing being used, basically.
Yep. It's doing things automatically according to situation and so on. So it's nice.
I don't think I'll be using the auto thing for
I won't.
Force and
I
Tector
won't.
because we do need the actual combination things for it.
Yeah, exactly. But still, I think it's nice that it has this opportunity.
It's nice for the ones that cannot build combo just yet, until they actually can, do good, just combat stuff, or like they're too lazy or something. They just like auto.
Play with your hero. Yeah. Like for example, in here, this is important here. This is an hunter skill, which is the skip arts. The skip arts is actually taken straight out of its wall. Which depending on directions given when pressing a certain photon art, the result will be different. Or you skip to the final half of the photon art. Or just directional things that change depending on what you're doing. Here's the skip arts. Which is this thing. You either do the final part directly, as given by that one, that you do a series of attacks and then throw the whirlwind, but if you don't press a direction, just press that button, you just throw the whirlwind. That's exactly how Etwald works with its PAs. Every PA is 2 parts, and then you can combo everything differently. Like you can do the first part of one and the last part another in the combo. So they're adding that to Fighter and Hunter. Slightly different ways. Fighter is literally a copy of the 12. Hunter is an adaptation for Hunter. But Fighter is literally Etwald, the way it works. No difference whatsoever.
What is this acceleration drive skill? I want to see it.
Charge towards an enemy at a specific timing when using photon arts with the twin dagger. This shortens the cooldown of launcher weapon action.
I think I heard the door being knocked. Just a second. Let me see.
The area of effect
this is nice how their actually skills can change the way PAs even work. I like that.
I know.
PP recovery when attacking is increased without requirement with this skill.
Yep, that's probably not it. Wait.
If I ever run Gunner, I might try and actually incorporate the PP recovery. So that's a big one.
The elemental bullet and tricky capacitor skills I'm seeing here is what I'm excited for when the thing out, honestly. Especially considering the tricky one is actually for both Tector and Force. I want to see how it does.
I know. Like I never used those, but I'm curious how they work.
You'll be seeing me maining those 2 classes on NGS for a while.
Oh yeah.
And then the D-band PB recovery is also a skill I want to see too.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. We talked about this. You was asleep when we were talking about this, but yeah, we can actually gather party members from everywhere in the map. If if like everyone is gathered, they can actually just teleport to that one place. Kind of like it's a very convenient thing because if anyone were to find anything, they'll be like, "Alright, bitches, come here," and everyone's just gonna teleport to that person.
Exactly. There is a confirmation prompt. They don't show it here, but there is a confirmation prompt for group.
Actually, there
Yeah,
was
they showed it.
they actually showed it. You just
Oh, I
kind of
didn't
came back
notice
as they skipped through it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
To the next skill. So, about
Yeah,
those
here we go,
hunter
here we go.
fighter skills, is there a
Fire
skill that
anchored
caught your
advance.
attention, you know, see?
Actually, yes.
Get around, it's time to get started.
So-called another
Yeah.
art system that caught my attention. As in the
Yeah.
earlier explanation, it was stated that
I
you
might
will be able to
go
skip
what I
an
did in the
attack
beta
within
and either go
bonus
Hunter, Ranger,
Performing a normal attack
Mhm.
after
or
pressing
I'll go
Start bar,
Ranger
normally
Fighter.
the first attack in the combo
Just
I
will
start
wanna
out
go-
until
However,
Mhm.
by learning this skill when using
at
separate
least
photon
for like a little bit until I figure out how they work. And then if I
Yeah.
decide to move on,
I mean,
kind of.
I'll go with I'll go
sense.
with the regular main that I use in the beta also to still just get used to the settings, which is for
yes, as you approach the
try out other classes as time goes on, but yeah, I'll
Yeah.
still
becomes
was
more and
take
more
the
powerful.
do it all.
Attack has
I
about
know
the
I'm gonna
same
go
strength of
Fighter
a
Hunter,
photon art,
because
so by
yes.
connecting two photons
I'm
together
probably gonna be
in
going
one
Hunter.
attack,
Maybe not
you can
Gunner.
perform
I
very
can't
strong attacks.
tell for sure
Normal
exactly
attacks
what
also
it's gonna
recover
be.
PP, so it's much
But
more
seeing the
efficient
skip
than
arts,
just connecting three
maybe
photon
Hunter
arts
Fighter.
together.
Maybe.
It
Sounds
does
good.
make
So
sense.
you can
normal attacks
so you can do your perfect guard.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
even in a multi-weapon, which is the cool part.
Mhm.
Then the above rule only applies to skill
And thus we have a perfect party for
Oh.
RPG.
Yes.
Really do, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to try Fighter and the double saber. The more I see it and seeing that it's essentially it's like this perfect mix of PSO2 Fighter with PSO2 with Wall, I'm like,
Next slide.
that's basically my excitement.
These skills here are for rangers and gunners. Anything catch your eye, you know?
Sticky, sticky.
Yes.
Sticky bomb, quick. Okay, wait. I didn't really get the full explanation of how that works. What
Sticky
does it
bomb.
To be
mean,
honest, I
quick
didn't.
reload? Are you?
Okay.
What's going on
What
there?
is the sticky bomb? It's basically a skill which is semi-passive, which when you're actually throwing your bombs with a launcher, they can stick
Mm.
certain attacks to stick to the enemy instead of just
Yeah.
dropping.
It's
or
kind of like
something.
if you're playing Phantom, you'll also know of the skill by another skill that Phantom has where it throws a mine and it shoots at it to explode.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's basically it.
Oh, well, it's kind of like the blight round, I guess, yeah.
In a way, yeah. But it
In a
is a
way.
bomb that will explode later when
Yeah.
you shoot
Yeah.
it again.
It just sticks on the enemy and then you
Yeah.
shoot to make it explode.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
no,
cool.
blight rounds is still a thing.
I see.
Yeah,
I
it's
not.
I'm happy
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
see a fire meant.
It works so much better in the beta than it does in base PSO2, because like,
I know.
when I went to go use it in base PSO2, I'm like, I liked NGS better.
Everything in NGS is better. You cannot tell me like how I felt so disappointed when I was trying to tag the back in PSO2.
Yes. See, one thing that I definitely want to try again when I saw this. One Lovers is back in Tector. And I'm like,
Yeah.
melee
Lovers was
thing.
always there actually. One Lovers was present during beta, actually. And and I tried it out, it was good. All Gucci. What I want to try out is Tricky Capacitor and Elemental Bullet. Especially Tricky Capacitor because the skill is present in both Force and Tector. And it looks absolutely goddamn useful for any sort of combat-oriented tech skills.
It really
Sounds good
does.
to me.
Yes.
I don't have to get up for heals, I can't be healed. It's all problems.
True.
This is nice. The band PP recovery boost, which is nice. That's good.
It
It
is
says
awesome.
the band,
It's-
but it affects the shift of the band thing.
It is a good boost bonus for Tector because
Yes.
not only did NGS group Tector group D-band and shift into one, now they also add this in. Yeah, they're making support role very much easier to handle now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because you share your heal, so you're actually grabbing your things along the way. And you save your PP for actual other things that will need it.
Yep.
And the heal is just shared.
Yep. It's just like, and also it's the fact that like the band shifter thing, well, along with like the heal, or just tap instant. It's like the critical
Yes.
field in the PSO2. We just tap it,
You
it's
just
there.
tap.
You don't even need.
Yeah.
You don't need to wait for anything.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, there's voice chat now.
Yes.
Yep.
What?
Preset skill system. This is important. I'm gonna pause here. What is this? The PSO2 has this to an extent. Not the same way. PSO2 has it by preset PAs. So certain weapons, not all, but certain weapons do have a PA that is preset on them. So even if you don't have that PA, you can do it anyway if the weapon has it. This is more or less what it's going to be with actual skills and abilities. So you can have a weapon that, for example, will inherently have a thing. Better yet, rewind. Who played Diablo?
Yes.
Diablo 2, Diablo 3.
No.
Blasphemer. But anyway, hey Mariah, welcome stream.
Okay.
So imagine
Mariah.
this thing, right? That happens.
I'm imagining the thing.
Yes, imagine the thing. So imagine the thing, right? In Diablo, you can have, for example, the same weapon. Ohayo gozaimasu. So genki desu ka? Single weapon is the
Yes, I
promise
know
of
what you're
PH being allowed to
talking
be used outside his class. Yes! That is it, Desta. Yes, that is a good example. Dorime! Unless everyone praise the photon. Return to photon. Yes. Let's pay attention to my HP again. Yes! But I don't think they're gonna re-release the 12 the same way. Considering Etoile, Phantom, and so on are spread out through everything. They literally put pieces of Phantom, pieces of Etoile in every class. I mean, Photon Dash and Photon Glide is literally a movement option of Etoile when using double sabers. Suddenly everyone can do it in NGS, which makes total sense, mind you. Yeah, it's time to sell Hunter again for Automate. So it makes sense, really. But anyway, back to the thing. So, redeem Nicholas up. Hey Orsino, welcome to stream. Nicholas up. Ta-da. Yes. So, imagine in Diablo 2, Diablo 3, I said right. You could actually have weapons with different skills on them. Even if it was the same. Like, you could have a basic sword that had nothing on it, and suddenly you could get a basic sword that was a rare variation of it that happened to have the skill of, shit, I forgot the name. Anyway, imagine something that when you strike, every time it strikes, it causes chain lightning to enemies. This is a thing. I actually had a sword that did that in Diablo.
Nice.
So, it's kind of like this, where certain weapons may have a skill that turns them unique. So even if you have a certain weapon that maybe you like the looks of it, but it seems to be worse than another you have, maybe when it drops next time, it'll have some special skill preset on it that will make it stand out. Maybe it's an AoE attack that can occur every X amount of time. Or a percentage of it doing an extra thing, and then there's a whirlwind around, which would be a fighter thing, actually. A certain percentage of a whirlwind spinning around you, causing AoE damage around you. The fixing is an NGS and is very different. I can go through it in a bit. It's not in this video, but I can talk about it afterwards. Fixing an NGS. So, that's what the preset skill settings are. Weapons may have something that is unique to them. And even if it's the same weapon that another person has, because of that unique thing, it can actually work in a completely different way because of that uniqueness. Like, for example, I can even use Minecraft Dungeons as an example. There's this hammer there. It's literally a slab with a stick. You're just hammering with a slab. It's a simple weapon. It's literally just a slab with a stick on it. But I had a rare version of it drop that with each swing, when it slams on the floor, it causes a little AoE around you and shoots a lightning wave forward at the same time. So it also has a range. So it's literally this. It's what these skills are. It's things that will stand out. Maybe it's even like in PSO1, if we go back to PSO1, because this is kind of based on something in PSO1, a weapon that when you attack with it, it will randomly cast shift and depend on you. There was a weapon that did that in PSO1. You were attacking, and suddenly, oh, we have shift. Awesome. Let's keep on going. Oh, suddenly I have deband. Fantastic. You can keep on going. This is a thing. It's literally that. Does the player shop work the same? Mostly the same, yes. It's pretty much the same thing with a few adjustments, but the base is the same of the player shop. Yeah. So this preset skill system, I'm actually really curious what they're going to do with this, because it will be a completely different rare item hunt, because suddenly you're going to want multiple versions of the same weapon until one comes out with a better preset skill than maybe you want. And some probably can't even drop with all of them. Some maybe only have a specific set of preset skills, depending on them. So this will turn the game into what people do in Diablo, which is go for a certain weapon they know they like and grab multiple versions of it until there's a combination of skills that's what they want. And that works. It gives a certain longevity to it, which is also what Destiny has, with weapons having different skills on them. It's similar. You're always going to try and get more of the same weapon until suddenly, yes, this is the one I want with this skill set. That sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this probably pulls like a Destiny where it's like, oh, you have like the shotgun that has one role that you wanted, but not the other, and it's like, oh, time to try and find that shotgun again.
Exactly.
Lo and behold, you have the one role you wanted, but not the other. So you do it a third time, and luckily, you got both of what you wanted.
Yes, that's exactly it.
But now it begs the question of, like, if you wanted to transfer one skill from one weapon to another, is that going to be possible, or is it just going to be like a big nope?
Good question, because they don't specify that here. So it would be cool if that was possible. And I don't know. Maybe it won't, just like in Destiny, it isn't. To, keep the thing going of you wanting that. Say my phone, for example, for the Glorious Rain and Ranger skill, but the weapon itself can be used by all classes. Yeah. Will stores be shared, or will we get more stores in NGS? Because my stores are all full. Shared. It's the same inventory system you have. If you have added storage, bot, it's the same. You keep it. It's all the same thing. Material storage is the same, etc., etc., etc. It's all shared. The only thing that is not shared is character inventory, the specific inventory you carry with you. PSO2 character inventory is one, the NGS character inventory is another. But the storage itself is shared. It's the same. You can actually see this in the beta. The beta actually showed this very clearly. They even had the dev storage there, which is infinite, which is hilarious that they left that in. It was at 0 of a little dash, which is literally infinite. There was no limit. We couldn't use it because we didn't have dev access to it, so it was there. We could see it, but we couldn't use it. But that's literally what it was.
Or
the
from the one, I guess, like dev. I don't know if it started, but it had like the key or like the scratch ticket or whatever it was.
Hmm?
that someone like left in by accident. It was just like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's there now. So, oops.
Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Which is, it was actually funny because the dev inventory, the dev storage, was not there when the thing started. It appeared throughout the first day. Suddenly it was there because someone probably was doing something in the servers and turned that on by accident, and they just left it. It was just there. It's like whatever. It's like whatever. Let me.
I mean, it's just
leave
a
it there.
beta. Who cares?
Yep. Because I remember I went to storage and it was not there when I went to storage for the first time. It was only there like at the end of the first day. The AC scratches are not. I'm actually going to talk about that in a bit because they did change the prices of the SG scratch. The AC scratch might be similar, but the SG scratch is cheaper. But we're going to get to that. We're actually going to talk about that in a moment. Because we will be talking about everything in NGS. Everything. That we know anyway.
NGS is very action-oriented.
But the prices are changing.
Do not have the time
That
to
I can
write
say.
in chat.
Might have been the developer giving a big hint. Yes, we are playing it with you. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that devs were in the mix, just pretending to be players and just seeing what was going on. I'm pretty sure that was the case.
Yeah.
What
We had the
if?
devs among us.
Yes.
Like, what if, like, at the end of the beta, like, one of the people that was standing with us, what if one of them was a dev?
Oh,
I wasn't.
It wouldn't surprise me.
oh.
Dun dun dun.
Wait, what if the one that was a dev, one of the devs, was the one that actually talked about how they used to play so much of the code games with us?
Yes.
Ooh, the conspiracy.
Ooh.
That would be a thing. Sprinkle times since you two see a dev turn on. Yes. You said that. Yeah. I mean, in the old Phantasy Star universe, I did play with a dev at one time. Special event they were doing, playing with the devs. First come, first served. I was lucky and actually played with one.
Damn.
Nice.
So that was the thing.
But they sure were useful.
It was cool.
I see
It was
you
cool.
trying to flex.
No, it was one of those moments that
Yeah.
rarely happened, but I had an opportunity, so that was cool.
Really, really convenient.
We all know she killed all the other competitions just to play.
Oh, for sure.
We don't talk about
Yeah.
that.
You're not getting
She
in.
murdered all the other
We
competitions.
don't talk about that. Mariah was actually with me at the time. We both were in the same party with the dev.
Oh, so she was also someone who also killed the competitors.
Yes.
Aha! These
Exactly.
should attack people, all the other people. Oh no.
Hell yeah.
They planned it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was all according to Keikaku.
Yeah.
Yes. Ticket updates. Here we go. The part you were asking about Fallout. So this is just them showing the first few outfits. So the first scratch was the soldier line. And I really like what they have here. It's nice. It's very...
Like a turban.
I like this one a lot. This one I
That's
like
really
a
good.
lot.
A lot of
I
fabric.
really like it. These are nice things. Your devs have to buy their own. They cheat. They cheat.
Oh,
If they're playing as normal players, then no. They do have to buy it. But if they're playing in their own dev mode, they just click buttons and they get AC for free. It's whatever.
Yeah.
They cheat.
Oh, that might be
I
good.
do
Yeah,
want
the
to
scratch
point
sets are
out
good.
Do your best.
that the first outfit that they showed,
Oh, that's a cute move.
like the blue one that had like the weird like horn, that's a Power Ranger outfit, and you will never unsee it.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, here's the thing. So wait, the game releases. There's rumors that it might be June 9, but we don't know. We don't know about this yet. And hey, that's it'll be June. That we know. Which makes sense. So the ops officers say, why are they so stingy and not letting me pick one of them? Because they're North.
Because they like
Because
their
they're
gold.
North. Yes.
Me.
Now, interesting thing. Some people actually were like, oh, the dash over in the scratch, we already have one. They're not the same. This is easily missed if you'd never played Virtual On, but this is the dash of Raiden from Virtual On.
Oh.
Yes, this is a dash of Raiden from Virtual On. So it's not just a dash over, it's a specific one. You can change your animations. That's the thing. So they will, from time to time, also sell different runs and so on for you to use when you're doing your photon dashes and stuff like that. You can customize everything. You can even change your swimming animation, your glide animation, and so on. And scratches will have them.
That was cute just now.
2 notes. No, I'll take up on it when we get there. That was just getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, it was.
I was about to get ahead of myself because excitement is a thing, you know? It's a thing, it's a thing. Animations with fingers.
That was a little bizarre.
I like that they have these animated stamps. This is what this is called.
Yeah, animated stamps also very good too. I like it.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
That does mean that like someone actually like just make a. We can actually see like custom gifts in chat soon enough.
Yeah,
Once the food is around.
I can say that.
The wedding celebration AC though is. Oh my god, I want to roll for this. Oh.
It has some really nice stuff. Not even just for the wedding stuff, but in general has some nice items in it.
It really has. And I don't even care about the wedding dress itself. They're like, ooh.
Haha! Haha! Was that an old PSO2 even matter after this? It will matter for the stuff you want to get that is still bound to PSO2. Like cosmetics and so on.
The bow
really
actually
nice.
looks cool.
It does. It really does.
Yes.
So that's what you'll use the old Mozilla for. If for cosmetics that are in PSO2, that's still
I love how
work
like
in
the
NGS.
observer female. The observer female is like she's like I can move my fingers.
Yes.
I can move.
Exactly. That's really it. Right. Important thing to note here. This is an idle. Because you can change your idle animations in NGS. You can customize everything in your character. What isn't bound to old PSO2. Apart from certain weapon camos and animations that started in PSO2, outfits and a few other things that is bound to PSO2. Everything else is going to be NGS for the most part. Or exist in both. Outfits exist in both. These scratches and so on, you roll the scratch, you can use it in both. So it doesn't matter. What people need to see is that NGS and PSO2 are not two separate things. They are the same game. Different worlds.
Like reminders for everyone, like it's just like the daily reminder. The two are the same game.
Yes,
just,
they are the same game.
NGS is the expansion of PSO2 and vice versa. PSO2 is in a way an expansion of NGS. Take that in mind.
They're both the same. Can't use outfits. You can. It's different. Okay, because outfits in NGS are called setwear. So they do exist, but have a specific name. Now, they did this because outfits do not have toggleable parts. They're that static thing that you put on and that's it. But setwear, which is like an outfit, has toggleable parts. You can go to creation, to the salon, and you can toggle several parts of a setwear outfit. So they're not the same. For example, on the Japanese server, I have the Heartbreaker outfit, but the NGS version of the Heartbreaker, and things like the tie of the Heartbreaker, you can actually disable that, and the ribbons on the arms, you can disable them. So that's what you can do with a setwear that you can't with outfits. Toggleable objects of the outfits.
Which is cool.
So basically, yes, NGS bodies use outfits, but their own upgraded variation called setwear. which is nice. And here's an idle that you can change.
Oh my, oh my.
I hope I'm being, like,
That was really
clear
very
and not
different.
confusing.
Oh, wow.
That dive though.
This dive is a thing! Yes!
That looked really fun just
That
now.
dive is a
That
thing.
dive fits more if you're falling straight down than gliding down.
I know. It is true.
Soldier line. Oh, that's cool.
Yay! I like that, I like that. The soldier line I like. I
The
make
hand on
PSO2
hip is a
outfits.
cool thing though. The idle hand on hip is a thing that I like there.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I say. The PSO2, the equivalent is the setware.
Yeah.
So it's the, you can't separate them. It's the same. If you're going to use PSO2, well, accessories, there's no conversion. They're just going to be there in your character. You're just going to use them. Accessories can be used in anything. Accessories released in PSO2 can be used in the NGS bodies and outfits, and NGS accessories can be used in the PSO2 bodies and outfits. It's all like that.
TLDR, it's like nothing is gonna break if you were to like bring a fashion thing from PSO2 over.
Yes.
And presumably,
make it
hopefully, the vice versa will also not be broken as well.
Yeah. So it's really expanding the fashion thing because your elements will be graphically enhanced. They're the same.
They're the same.
Well, there will be obviously a graphical enhancement because the engine is different. The engine already looks better. If I fired, I can't because it's also maintenance. Shit. I'll give an example. But the Japanese version already has the NGS engine, even though it's still in regular PSO2. And the accessories, even though they're the same, they do look better because the engine already makes the graphics be enhanced.
The only reason why PSO2 with the engine update looks still PSO2 was because nobody bothered to update the texture. That's it. That's the only reason. The texture was not updated. If they were, along with everything else, you would have NGS there. Honestly, it would have been NGS already over there. So everything is just on
this
the
is an important thing here. I see what you're saying. How can I explain this? Yes and no. What you're saying is a yes and no situation. The NGS type body is for the NGS outfits and base wares and set wares. And the old base wares will only work on the thing. But you can't see this as it doesn't work on one or the other. It's not that. You're literally just selecting from the things you have. The body is automatically changed. It's not that you have a body and you say, okay, I want to use this with this body, but it doesn't work. It's not how it works. If you suddenly choose a base wear from NGS, the body will automatically change to the NGS type. And if you do that with a base wear from PSO2, you automatically change. So body sort of auto, yes, the body auto switches depending on what you're picking, which is what I'm saying, Fallout, if you can understand English and what I'm saying. Can you understand English and what I'm saying? I hope so. Yes, but no. Yeah, it's a yes, but no situation. It automatically adapts. You pick a base wire from one game, the body switches to that game. You pick a base wire from the other, it switches to the other. Yes, but no. This was she's the only one invited to this. Yep. It's kind of like this. I can't be any more clear. Okay. I can explain this in another way. Okay. So, you have your character, right? Your character inherently has two bodies at the same time. It's not that you pick one or the other. You don't. It has both at the same time, but you only see one depending on what you're wearing. So if you're wearing a baseware that originated from PSO2. The body that will be displayed is the PSO2 body. The moment you change to a baseware from NGS, the body will automatically switch to the NGS body. So it's not a matter of switching bodies and this doesn't work on this body. It's what you have to see is, does this work on the character? Yes. The body is auto-changed as per the outfit origin. That's it. Was this clear this time? I can't say this.
It was clear
any
last time, so
simpler.
hopefully this time is also clear.
Yes, I can't say this any simpler. Because I'll explain. Because I'm gonna be showing off the character creator after this, and I'll show that happening. How about that? I will show that happening.
That sounds alright, yeah.
I'll show that happening. So you're gonna see in real time how it works. How about that? I'm gonna do that. And it's gonna be so much easier. And good one, Gabo. Okay. Beep. Here we go.
Beep boop.
I know it might be a bit daunting, a few things, because it is an evolution with PSO2. And a lot of people are confused yet. Because a lot of people are seeing them as two separate games. They're not. It's still the same game. Can my female character equip male blazer? Yes, it can. I'll show that too. I promise. I'll explain all of that. I'll show everything.
I guess TLDR is just like wait until character creation showcase shows up.
Yes, I will show that. Like,
I know the answer, no, but actually yes.
No, but actually yes. Yes. No, but actually yes. Like, in the beta, and even on a Japanese server with a new engine, I do wear male outfits at times, but the body still looks female. I'll go through that afterwards. When I get to the character creator, I'll show it. You'll see it. It'll make total sense. When you see it, it makes sense.
I could just send them a picture of like the beta that one time, like of me wearing female clothing, almost supposedly a male character.
Yeah,
let me see if I can
that also works. Yeah,
like that.
That also works. Yes,
and
please do that.
send them the creation you created earlier today as well.
No, I'm not gonna send them an abomination.
Show me. At least show me.
It's an arch tab. What do you mean?
It's an arch tab. Just look at
mute the tab. Mute just the tab. Otherwise it won't count if you still want to count.
Yeah, mute the tab itself, Desta. Remember to do that.
Yeah, if you mute the stream itself, it kills it. Yeah. Thank you, Desta, for the lurk. Not for some PSO2, but yes. That's it, Runic. I don't want to see a female muscle. No. You're getting it all wrong. No, that's not it. Although female muscles exist, but that's not it. You're getting it all wrong. I'll show you.
But yeah, by this point, we're just gonna have to show you ourselves rather than trying to explain via words, because clearly you got the wrong idea in your head.
Yeah, you got the wrong idea. See this? This is an example of an outfit that is on male and female. You know, it's kind of like this. You just switch around. It's fine. I'll explain. I'll show it afterwards, and it'll make sense. It'll make sense. You want to see a female like this? No. You're not going to see a female like this. No. Don't worry about it.
There's no way that would be female at all.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, okay? That's not going to happen. Women can have muscles. You can actually give them muscles. Not to this extent. No. Not like this.
Not pecs.
Not like
Not to the
this.
point of pecs.
I mean, that would literally kill Element. Element would just look at it and have a heart attack.
Yes. Like a JoJo. Yes, but women can have muscles, and you can give them muscles. I'll show that. I'll show all of that. I'm going through the creation after this. Don't worry about it. I'll show creation afterwards. It'll all make sense. All will make sense. It'll be okay.
It will all come together.
However,
Yes.
SG scratch prices cannot be traded.
It all makes so
Oh, I
much sense.
didn't know that.
Will the SG scratch be the
This
same
lady's
price as
nice.
the current PSO2?
Ah.
There are some additional details that were not shown in the clip. Let's go to the next
I mean,
slide.
some people had muscles and then they took an arrow to the knee. Ah, yes, here's the part.
The amount
See,
of
see, 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 see.
purchase will become
And before even with the showcase, still confusion. Who knows? But yes. SG scratches. Cheaper. Bling. They're only 50 SG instead of 80. So the 10 rolls is also automatically cheaper. Because, yes, why the hell not? To note that every day, every single day, you have one free roll of the SG scratch. One free roll. Which is awesome. Because this was not a thing before. So not only is it cheaper, you even get a free roll per day. So it's actually pretty generous in a way. Because even free-to-play players can get free stuff. It usually is pay. So they can actually get their cosmetics and stuff anyway. Which is awesome. And the pity thing happens after 40 plays. But better. Because the pity is giving you a little slip thing. Then you go to the goddamn thing. And you say, I want this item after not getting it for a million times. And you just grab it for free off the thing. So that's how it works. It's a beautiful pity system. That is not just a chance at getting this thing. No, no. It's like, you got it. Boom. Done. It's yours. Grab it. Here. Use this. Get what you want. Which is good. So, ta-da! It probably will not count as the 40 free rolls. I really don't think so. But it'd be interesting if so, actually. That'd be...
If it does count, that would be good. Yes.
That would be
Yeah, 'cause
fantastic. And incredibly generous. Yep. Yep.
Hey, if
That's
they actually gonna go for the
2,000.
gacha route, then might as well count it.
Yeah, probably. So think of that. How much does SG's cost? Shit. How much does SG's cost? Hold that thought. I'll check. Hold that thought. Don't move a muscle.
Yeah,
I'll check.
that kind of begs the question of, is it going to be 40 total, or just 40 on that one, like, banner that you're rolling on?
Oh! Oh, Jesus. I see it, Amelia gifting things.
Hey.
Thank you for the gifts, Amelia. Yeah, if you pay directly or through AC. Paying through AC is actually cheaper. It's a very important thing to note. For example, okay, let me see the prices. I think they actually removed the SG. Shit, they already removed the SG from the store. So I can't tell you. Basically, you buy SG. Can you use the butt size and SG? Yes, you can. You couldn't before. You can now. That's a thing now. Yes. Yeah, the SG is gone from the store. Yeah, so... Shit. How much was it? But 500 SG is around, it's not very different from $10 or $15 or some shit. I think. I did this convert to the United, I forgot. That can happen. Wasn't it like 10 or 15 or something? I don't remember. But that was when it was 800. Now it's 500. So it's less. So it might be the 10, I'm thinking. Or around that. So, to note that if you buy SG in bulk with AC, it's actually cheaper. It's not the same conversion. Because you get progressively more SG for free. For free. At least in relation to the base price, as per AC, the more SG you buy, the cheaper it gets. This did not happen before the same way. It's actually cheaper to buy SG through AC than the way it was before, which is kind of funny. Because if you buy AC in bulk, it means AC is cheaper, and then you use then you buy SG in bulk with the AC you bought in bulk, and suddenly everything is cheaper twofold. Either way, it's cheaper the way they have it now. That's the point. It's cheaper the way they have it now. So the SG per dollar is different. I think it's so exciting. I need to like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is cute. But on another note, Fallout Loud said, "Thanks. Now I'm blind after looking at the two pictures." Okay.
Now he's blind. There we go. But yes, that is possible to do. So I do hope that the free counts. Okay, but hope everything is okay.
Okie dokie.
I do hope the free roll does count for this, because that'd be amazing. It's literally one free item every 40 days, basically. This would be amazing. Let's not miss the free rolls every single day.
Let's hope so.
New items like wedding wear, modern clothing,
I really love the wedding set, honestly. Especially,
It's
I was
nice.
looking so much at the third one. Yeah.
there's a lot here.
The one, yeah, the third one there, that looks
Yeah.
so nice.
The third one is really good, yeah. I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually similar to one I have,
Favorite character
but
wear it.
NGS. I shouldn't stock up on AC right now.
My bride.
The AC price itself is the same. That's not going to change. So if you stock up now,
School uniform.
it's still going to be with you
Cute.
when NGS launches.
Prep school kid.
So you're fine.
The men's outfits are cute too.
There's no loss of AC here,
Also,
so it's
there's
good.
an item on the bottom right.
Yes, this is an item that
Even premium continues. So if you have premium, for example, premium is shared.
Yeah,
So
it's like
it'll
you come down
carry on
standing
with
up.
it, along with additional storage.
Yeah, you look like you could really fly with it.
It does.
That dive action will be
And
expensive.
that's all for
I'm
the scratch
pretty sure it will
information.
be.
So this is the end
And
of
hey,
the
Cabo
main new
Playstyle,
information
I
about
got
the
the
game.
stream.
But
Hope you enjoy.
there's still more you want to introduce today, isn't there?
yes, we'll be launching the service in June. Some more announcements here.
This is the tease. You just said
As I mentioned
prices.
on the
No.
broadcast
SG.
on May 12th,
SG prices. Because you buy them with
Road
AC.
to New Genesis
So it's different.
We'll be
AC itself
holding a campaign
is still the
using
same.
social media and a
It's just the
character
SG
item
that is
giveaway, where
changing.
you can get items that can be transferred to PSO2 NGS. In addition, there will be a countdown login bonus.
According to
7
Google
days
user,
before the
I think it
start
was
of the
20
PSO2
SG per dollar.
NGS
Oh, there we
service.
go.
Next slide, please.
Although this will be different because of the bulk buy of AC with the bulk buy of SG,
All leveling
it'll actually go down.
plus 400%
It'll,
experience.
it gets to one point if you always get the more expensive packages, which is what they want.
The boosted enhancement
Yeah.
campaign is also available.
That's gonna change because if you spend
Slide, please.
the $99 in AC and then spend it in SG, you're actually gonna buy considerably more SG
Great opportunity
for the same price.
to invite new
So
and
it
returning
in the
players
higher
to your
bulk
team.
prices, it's not
Everybody
20
please come back to the
SG
game.
per dollar.
Together.
And I
It's
would
something
like
like
to make an
20
additional
SG
announcement about
per
a new
50
campaign
for
today. Next
half a
slide,
dollar
please.
or less.
The PSO2
So it really
NGS
depends.
Rocket Start
The bulk
campaign
options change this
held
completely
simultaneously with
because
the
of using
launch
AC
of NGS.
to buy
During this
SG.
period, if you complete the story,
That's
you will
weird math.
receive an
But don't worry
NGS
about it. It's
accessory
cheaper.
Saturn
That's what I'm
earring.
saying. Trust
In
me.
addition to the story Code campaign,
It's cheaper.
there will also be a level up campaign where players will receive
Campaigns
stamps for
when
raising
starting
their
SG
character's
and
class
SGS.
level.
So yes.
In addition to the login bonus to celebrate the release of NGS, there will be a campaign in which players can receive useful items for playing at a later date by registering a friend or
An
joining
homage
during
to.
the campaign period.
Amelia!
It's important for an online
Thank
game
you
to
for the
blast
gift
off to a good
subs.
start right after the service launch. I hope everyone will join in.
How do
so as
people
not
get
to
SG
miss
without
the
buying
wave.
it? Through
Now,
AC.
I heard that
You
have
you
some
now buy
more
it
new information
in
for those who
game
want to make a good start.
using AC.
Yes, In the last broadcast, we introduced the starter package, the Founders Pack, for the Japanese version of the game that will be available in August. However, today, I'd like to introduce a different Founders Pack that will be available
Thank
upon
you,
the launch of the
Amelia.
game. Please check out this video.
Wait, where are you, Amelia? You're not here yet.
She was here earlier, but I
Yeah,
don't know if she left or got disconnected.
I got a feeling the thing died.
Oh,
Rappy suit!
Cute.
you fight like that?
Yeah, the in-game ways to get SG are gonna
Have to
stay.
do a thing.
Aw,
But
that's
what?
cool.
Why?
Really stands out.
Dragon!
Thank you, Dragon.
Thank
Hey,
you,
Dragon!
Good.
You get to color. Yes.
I know.
Cute.
Hey.
Oh, even when not wearing it.
The Rappy animations work with you. Which is
Derby
ridiculous for the
animation's
Glide.
adorable.
The Glide, this is fucking hilarious. This is fucking hilarious, okay?
Flapping.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh.
And suddenly... human form.
Nice.
It's like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
Yes.
Oh, it's fucking ridiculous.
Amazing.
I love it. It's just fucking hilarious.
Very cute.
Of course, this is a pay thing, because it's an entire pack with all these
In
things,
conjunction the
with
launch of
extras.
PSO2
Mhm.
NGS.
It's
PSO2
good.
Start-Rappy Pack will be available for purchase in
Oh, wow.
in-game AC.
Thank you for the
Amelia.
gifts.
With the PSO2 NGS
Thank
Rappy
you.
suit and Rappy-themed stamp, you
So
can
this
also
was the
use
thing you
it
had to do.
change your idle and glide motion
Oh shit,
with
was this...
Rappy-inspired
Wait, did she say
movements.
something? Oh shit, did I miss it?
Premium sets, boost items, and
Does Global get
other
that?
items to support
Yeah,
your adventure.
yes.
Please note
This
that
is
you
apparently
can
for
only
everything.
purchase one time from each store. Purchase the luxurious Start
That you mean?
Rappy
That's me.
Pack.
I know casual
Get
playstyle,
started
that
on
is
your
me.
adventure.
I know.
Glide Rappy was so cute.
Secret Sonic Ring.
Yeah,
That
it
was me
Without the
doing...
Rappy suit?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like we can enjoy with both.
They
Let's say
split it
yes.
too.
Yeah, they did.
It seems so nice.
It is evil.
Make sure you get it and try it out for
Thank you,
yourself.
Amelia, for the good
Well,
stuff.
that's not all
Thank
the
you for the
information
support
have
of
for
Doom.
us before and after the service launch.
Of Doomy
I
Doom.
heard that
Doomy Doom.
today you're
Sounds
also
better.
going to introduce the roadmap for after the launch of NGS.
Ah, yes, you're gonna show the roadmap. This is cool. This is cool. Exciting. Exciting. Yes, yes.
Yes,
So I won't
next
buy this.
slide, please.
And that's totally okay.
First, as I've already mentioned, when I
Please
talk
still
about
don't
the game
say it's
eventually
June,
going
but
to
when?
start in June, the Aerial region will be released.
Region? Is that correct?
Yes,
I'm gonna do this. Okay, okay. So here's the thing. Braver Bouncer, let's go. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
We want cast stuff. We will get cast stuff too. But here's the thing. Other region. See, okay. So this is kind of like what they're doing with Genshin, right? We have regions, okay? We don't have areas. No. What we know as the regions here that we see, like that beach thing and so on and so forth, that's the Alio region. Winter, entire new region. It's gonna be another landmass to explore. Because why the fuck not? But anyway, this is gonna be the first ever event where things are linked. NGS will always go with all the regions together.
Heyo.
Amelia.
Together. Yes, it's like most runner. Thank you, Amelia, for the gift subs. Thank you. Boink. Ah. Oh god, I'm dying. Thank you, Amelia. And right, the first linked event between all the regions. The music. I suffer from chronic cough, unfortunately. So this is something that will just always happen forever. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Sorry about that. I know it can probably get a bit annoying, but sorry about that.
Nah, it's fine.
And then, for Braver fans, did you think you would not get Braver? Think again. Braver. August. Okay, Casual. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, hi guys. I'm just going to say, it's okay, Sonic. Thank you for waiting. I know it's so cool that they announced Braver and Bouncer. This is gonna be awesome, 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 awesome. Anyway, the excitement is palpable, I know. So funny though, it's really careful. Find some new Braver. I can see that actually. These my old emotes. Yes! Everything you had will be usable. Animations, poses, emotes, etc., etc. All usable. So you're fine. All your hard-earned emotes will be. Thank you for the gift, Sarah. Thank you. That'll be sad to see how crap attacking. I can see that actually. I can see that happening. Thank you, Amelia. Canon. How the hell do you say that? Canon Tinger. What? Canon Tinger. I don't know. I guess we'll have to ask them or wait and see. Yeah. To note, because you say new class period, but that's not the only thing. No. Defense class release. I wonder what this is. What could this be? Mag Evolution Device Share System. Is this us actually sharing stuff with players? Guess we'll see. Trigger quest release. No idea what it is. I guess we'll find out. NGS mission pass, which is interesting that they're actually waiting for fall to have the mission pass. They're not gonna go all in from the very start with this thing, which is nice of them to let us first acclimate to the whole thing before throwing mission passes at our faces. It's
Did
like
you say acclimate?
Yes, I said acclimate.
Yes, acclimate.
Acclimate. Fuck. Thank you. I'll spank you later or something. I don't know.
No.
Over the head with a hammer. Fine, I'll do that. Anyway,
I'll
title
block it.
system.
Continue.
Anyway, the title system is basically what we already have in PSO2. And I'm having the little extra thing, like I have the ultimate incendiary, whatever the hell. It's that thing. It's basically that thing. And then winter. First major update. Welcome back, but I hope everything is okay. And so, new region, new landmass to explore. It's no longer this first part. Level cap increased to 35. It means the new region will not least. Everything's mostly okay. Mostly okay is not as bad. But still worrying. I hope things get better then. Definitely do hope that. Oh. Level cap increase. So I guess they're splitting this up in a way by level difficulties? I guess this even happens in other open world MMOs, because this is an MMO. Where starting areas are up to level 5, and then level 10, 15, 20. This is probably going to be the same thing. The new region will probably encompass levels from 20 to 35. Which makes sense. New class skills and techniques. This is interesting, which is an expansion of the skill tree. And more techniques, so. Of course, this includes Braver and Balancer, which is the interesting part here. Because we're getting them here, in winter, everything is getting expanded, including Braver and Balancer.
In NGS, The fields
So,
that
yes.
will be added in updates will be distributed in these regions. As I said, there are 6 initial classes. Also, the initial level cap is 20.
Okay, right here.
The level cap is quite low, isn't it?
Yes, in NGS,
Oh my
there's
god.
an indicator called combat power, which is different from the
Oh.
level. After you reach the maximum level, you can collect equipment and other items to improve your combat power.
If
Will
you're
NGS
level
units and
20, it
weapons be
doesn't seem
better
that hard to level
than
up.
old?
I guess you
Yes,
can easily
they
try out
already
other
said
classes.
this will be the case. But you can still use
That's
what
right.
you had
We'd like
in
you to play
PSO2
with a variety
and
of
NGS
classes and weapons.
to literally to tie you over till you get the proper
While
NGS
web-based
stuff.
events are a regular occurrence, this will be the first time that both Japanese and global events will be held together.
It's a way of doing it.
In addition, in August, the 7th class Braver will be implemented.
Oh, Braver is finally available there. Are the weapons, of course, the katana and
Mama.
bullet bow?
I do wonder are they gonna do the katana and NGS?
Yes, that's correct.
Will it be like
In August,
more like
in
the
addition to
Phantom
Braver,
katana
there
or
will
the
be
Braver
quests
katana?
called
Or a mix of
defense
both. A mix would be ideal actually.
The system to share the information of PSO2's mag evolution device to NGS's mag.
Because the
will be
katana for
implemented
Phantom was
at
actually
this
pretty
time.
fun.
The
With all
ability
the
to
weapon
remove the
action
appearance of
triggers
mag
you
at
could
will,
do.
which
It was fantastic.
requested by many during the closed
Because
beta test,
everything
will also be
was two
implemented
different
at the
things.
same time. The comment
Because
from
of the way you
development
did it.
team was, "We apologize for the delay."
It's
So
okay.
all my
Things must be
devices
tough,
work.
though. Good luck to the development team.
What you have
We'll be
in your
waiting for
mag
you.
in PSO2 will
A new
transfer
class, the
in a way
Bouncer, will be implemented
to your
in autumn.
NGS mag.
Of course, the
It might
corresponding
not
weapons
be
will the
automatically
Vengeance
available,
and the Dual Blade.
but it
I
will
can
be a
imagine
thing.
what the dual blade is. What kind of weapon is the jet boots?
Well, they're boots with jets on them.
It's a get a sandal-like
Let's see if
weapon
they.
with a
Where's the
blade
next
attached to
slide?
the sole of the shoe. It's a unique sci-fi weapon that can only be found in the PSO2 series, and it always floats.
Trigger quests, mission pass.
Counting achievements.
Heard that you
Ah,
have
show the
more
next slide,
information
bitches.
about the roadmap?
Yes, I'd like to add some more information. Next slide, please. In the
Ah! Yes, here we go. So, Summoner and Pets. Yes, Lee, this is for you. So, new class Summoner. Alas, it is indeed at 2022, but I think
I
the
can
wait will be
wait.
worth it. The wait will be worth it. There'll
Yeah,
be
well,
plenty
with
of
how
things to do.
they polished up the other classes and how they changed it, I
Oh
am
yeah.
I'm not gonna say that they have to make it faster. No, I won't even mind if they actually postpone it even more, because that would mean that there's more time to polish up Summoner. And I
Yes.
cannot wait until I actually get to play
Summoners
it.
are fantastic.
It's gonna, yes. In PSO2 is always fantastic already, so I cannot wait until it's what is gonna be adapted into NGS like. And
Yeah.
also, one other tidbit I wanna say is the fact that it says the pets obtained in PSO2 won't be available for use in the NGS Summoner. However, they are currently considering a feature which allows those pets to be utilized in the new NGS Summoner system planned for the future in some way.
Yes.
Not
It's like
in a
saying,
way. You could say that it's going to be cosmetics, but what they're saying is you allow those pets to be utilized in the system itself rather than
Which
as
is gonna be good.
cosmetics. Yes.
Yep.
So I am excited for that as well.
oh hell yeah. It's good to say that they do say here that when this happens above, the status of the pets will basically reset. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yep. It's going to be from base stat all around.
yep. Gotta re-level them and work with them again. And that
Yep,
is okay.
exactly. And what I'm more excited is, what is the harmonizer going to be?
I know, yeah. That's gonna be a thing.
We know damn well
Oh,
they
yeah.
changed a lot of playstyles for the weapons in NGS already. So
Yeah.
essentially the ones that were underwhelming in the original PSO2, like maybe the rod, the wand, and the what was it called again? The talismans, yeah.
Mhm.
They will all change around. So I am waiting to see what they'll do with a harmonizer. Will it be more broken or will it be more balanced? Who knows?
Makes sense. A good question indeed. I guess we'll find out. 2022. Du-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Yeah.
And the way that it's 2022 and stuff, it does make it look and has solidified my belief that it's just going to follow the same elements or recipe. I guess that's just the original way of progression with the original PSO2, with how Summoner and other advanced classes are going to come into late game rather than being introduced as base game. So as expected, that means these 4 Scion classes are going to come really late. Like,
yep. If they're
into
even going to
this.
be even remotely similar at all. Just like we've seen, like Fighter has things of its wall and so on. So
they're probably going to be way different than what you expected, considering you already said it enough. Fighter and Hunter has already integrated some Etoile elements into their playstyle.
Yep.
So already, that means that Etoile is losing some elements that it is original to it, and now needing some new things that it's, can own to its name.
Yep. The class I'm going with, Fighter Hunter. Fighter main, Hunter's up. That's what I'm going to go. At least, this is what I'm going to main. I'm going to play them all. But I'm going to have the mains.
Okay.
Just like in PSO2, I played everything. But Fighter and Etoile were my main classes. So it's going to be the same here, basically.
We'll probably go Ranger main and Fighter sub. Probably for a bit. And then I might switch to like Fighter and Hunter. And then might just switch back and forth depending on my mood until Hero comes out.
Yeah. Thanks.
Gonna be in the game. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Yes.
Yeah, it will.
Gunner's in the game.
It will.
I think it was opposite to my preference. Yeah, I like things up close. I like to be in the thick of it.
If you listen, here's the thing, Monica. You listen to it on paper, and then you think it might be your playstyle, but then you actually try it out, and then you feel like I might go try the other one instead.
Yeah.
It's kind of thing. You always have to hands-on experience before you actually decide on if it's actually playstyle or not.
Yeah. So I'm going to get my little pistols to keep my little, and that's possible. And NGS because we have Gunner.
Yep.
Good night, Red Surge. Thank
Good night, Red Surge.
you. Hope you enjoy by being a healer. And that is totally okay. The way the game is going to work, there's a bit for everything. A bit for everyone.
I'm going to enjoy being the healer.
Yes.
I mean, like, having Force Detector is basically exactly what I meant when the whole meme of, like, a healer with a shotgun. I'm basically doing damage while also healing everyone in the field. Competence.
Yeah. Opposite Kathy's Fighter 100, I'd be 100 primarily. Makes sense. It's because I'm going to use Rangers, so wait. I saw a question above. The base PSO2 gear is using yes. It is. Yes. You can use it. But it's not going to be the best gear. It's usable.
In a way, to pretty much simple, it's like you can have those gears, but it's more recommended to use NGS gears because it's recommended to have NGS gears from the get-go. Anyways, you don't want to get the gears from PSO2 over the NGS because they won't be the same scaling. It will be absolutely the different scaling altogether.
Yeah. It's like using pre-order gear for a boost. That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah.
In a way, yeah.
It's kind of like,
In a way. You get some good gears at the start and you just throw them away as you actually get good gears in NGS later on.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Ranger so I can sit back and shoot while you take all the damage. If they hit me. That's the thing. If they live long enough. It's to hit first and hit last. The closest to that I get is Hunter Fighter. Makes sense. Grab it, use for the first end of the game, then toss them aside for a much better game. Sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the gist of it. That's what's gonna happen. I keep being agile with my dual pistols. And that is good. Do you know that brain fart.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something and it completely disappeared from my head. Shit.
Just gonna assume it's something related to what Amethyst said.
Probably. And I don't remember it now.
Oh shit.
Maybe
Anyway.
something with like gear or
Was it gear?
Was it?
I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Good job. Anyway, moving on. It'll come to me. It's probably nothing too
Eventually.
important if I forgot.
But I'd like to share with you our
I mean, it was probably just a comment about something, not something actually important, I assume.
planning to implement a new class called Summoner in the spring
So it should be okay.
Probably.
or later.
But yes, Gunblades will be back
Is a class that uses
as their own
as its
thing.
exclusive weapon. Of course, harmonizers acquired in PSO2.
That's like them saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna get Luster in."
I
Yeah.
also want to talk about this as well.
Yes? Do tell.
However, there are many users who are attached to
You
their
did say you
pets,
wanted to
so
ask
we are
something or
currently
talk about
considering
something?
a plan to convert them to a new
Well,
system
here's the
for NGS in
thing.
future.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Because it says that once Summoner is released, we plan to implement a 10th new class, which will use the Gunblade as its main weapon.
Oh well, I guess.
Right.
That's basically what Luster is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean it'll be
So,
Luster.
true. So, one of many situations could happen where after Summoner is released, they could be like, hey, no, new class. It's not Luster, because Luster is going to get a rework.
Right.
Or, it could be like, hey, Scion class is not coming. It's going to be Luster.
I think that might just be more of an advanced class of sorts. I don't see it's
Yeah.
supposed to be anything. Oh, nice.
It could be possible that it's not gonna be Luster, honestly, because it's saying that it's alongside Summoner, or like, just after Summoner is gonna have like,
Yeah.
near it. So, and as we know, Summoners come in. Wait, when did Summoner come in during PSO2? I assume it came before the Scions were introduced, didn't it?
Yeah, it'll be around. Yeah, Summer came before. Summer was the last class that came out before Scion were introduced.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, then that would mean that it might not be Luster at all, considering it came so fast after Summoner.
And the other thing is, if the new class is going to be like the Gunblade as its main focus, how much of a rework is Luster going to get? Like, is it going to be like, oh, you
Good
can still
question.
use Gunblade? Or is it going to be like every other like Scion class where it's like,
I say they're gonna.
I will say my
Yeah.
what I think they're gonna do. Give me just a sec.
Well, if you don't mind, I do have a few 2 cents
Yeah,
about
go
like
ahead,
how
go
I
ahead.
think they would go.
Yep.
It's the fact that like with how the things are with the auto covering in Luster and also the movements, they're gonna throw that all away. We already have it in base NGS. And instead, what the Luster class will do, I feel, you know how the Luster class has three styles, yeah?
Yeah.
Three styles based on the 6 elements. I feel like they're gonna double down on that gimmick and do more about that, or make the Luster class totally focus on that. The whole thing. I don't know what they're gonna focus on or they're gonna do with it, but I feel like they're gonna implement something new and fresh to these styles. Because right now the Luster class is already unified itself with these styles, but I want to see what they would do. Do they change it up? Because right now the 3 styles, despite being unique, all categorized already into just DPS, range, and protective. And it's kind of bare bones if you think about it. It's kind of like, oh, you hold down something, you do this and that. So
Yeah.
I want to see them actually. The fact that we have more combos in this game already, I want to see them implement even more into it, even more secret techniques, even more spell style. Like if like the styles for Luster, like the fire style had 2 forms, they could implement 4 forms. You know, that kind of thing. Add more into it, and I just completely focus on that. Yeah.
Well, I think they could, for example, it's actually go with how they did it in the Phantasy Star Universe series, which is it's how Final Fantasy 14 does it, but PSU did it first, oddly enough. It was basically, let's imagine this wall, right? Its wall is primarily a melee thing. Even if it uses a wand, it's not really to cast text. It can't even cast text. It's still going to use it like a hammer to smack things, so it's still a melee thing. Even if you shoot things. The way you got, for example, the 5 master class in PSU was actually leveling up all the melee classes to a certain level, and you would unlock 5 master, which would have weapons from, the equivalent of fighter and hunter and so on. That's how it worked. I could see them doing something like this, which would make sense, which would go with something the Amethyst saying. What if the reworks of the science or evolutions of the existing classes? Yes, it could be something like that. Just like Paladin is basically the evolution of Gladiator and so on in Final Fantasy. So they could do with that. It's essentially just the stronger thing. So could the 12 be, for example, the mix of hunter and fighter into a new form? It could. It could. Welcome back, Tessa.
Welcome back.
So that's how I'm kind of seeing that they could go about this. I'm noticing that Ranger, they're actually adding a lot of things that is somewhat based on the class called Pro Transer from PSU, which was, with the sticky bombs and so on. Literally, you're setting traps, but with other weapons, which you could. The Pro Transer, which is the unique thing of setting traps and bombs and so on alongside your weapons. So it could be that you're trying to go for.
Could be.
Basically, what you mean is specializations, more than necessarily another class. I can see that. I guess, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about Scion classes for a while. For a long while.
Like, not, like, even, like, at least until 2023 or late 2022.
Yeah, that was something else I was gonna mention about the roadmap, where it's like, if Summoner's coming spring 2022, and this new class is gonna be coming out right after, it could be like maybe fall to winter 2022 that the new class is coming out.
Makes sense.
It all
Along with
depends
like
on
whatever stuff they have.
It all depends on how they plan on working, like the starting point of them working on the class itself.
Yeah.
So we might just get like summoners along with all the scions, or summoners and then a few months later all the scions.
Yeah.
Or just wait until next year, and then they will get the scions in.
I can see that. Although I think there's no rush for Scion classes just yet.
I mean, I just want my hero.
But that's an interesting thing. Okay. Certain things from Hero were implemented in all the classes. That's the interesting thing. Hero was literally the prototype of multi-weapon, in a way, if you think about it. Had those weapons, and then you'd switch. You'd attack with one, and then switch to the other. But it wasn't the same kind of switch. It was something completely different. Which is basically what multi-weapon is. Used differently, yes, but the concept is the same. You have a main weapon, which in the hero case is the sword. The sword is the hero main weapon. The others are the auxiliary weapons, to call it something, canonically speaking. So, hero could be easily be reworked in specialized weapons that are primarily multi-weapons. It's the same thing. You're striking with a sword, and then you press the multi-weapon button. This is you drawing your machine guns going.
While the dual while the multi-weapon thing is already good enough, I really want to see them work on it more. Like in future updates, what they're gonna do to the multi-weapons. Because right now multi-weapons are more or less just you fusing two weapons together, and you have both skills from the both weapons, and that's it.
Yeah.
So I wanted them to maybe go in a little bit more as time goes on. But for now, it's already good.
Yeah.
But I am very curious, and there are some interesting possibilities in multi-weapons themselves. Because when you're setting up the multi-weapon part of the main weapon, you're actually picking from everything. You're not just going with a normal attack. No. You can even choose PAs. You can choose the weapon action. And for a brief moment, when you use the multi-weapon, the multi-weapon part is what's active for a moment. And the hotbar actually changes according to that. Like, for example, the Photon Blast button, which now in NGS is an attack with the weapon you have, it actually changes. It changes to the Photon Blast icon of the multi-weapon. So technically, extrapolating here, because I actually didn't try this. I should have, but I thought about this afterwards, and it was too late to try. Let's say.
What did you wanted to try?
Let's say Gunner Ranger, and you have the multi-weapon of the other twin is the rifle, just so you can use the weak bullet thing, blight rounds, and you literally don't have to switch the weapon. You just make sure that the multi-weapon part is active, and the skill is active.
It's much like how that's why I fuse my rod with my wand as a force detector. Because as a force, I don't have access to any of the healing skill. So like the tech, or the shift and deband thing.
Right.
Wait, that's the other way around. I was using Tech the Force. Oopsie.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I loved the way Force was using, but I didn't have the necessary support that I needed from Tector. So I used Tector main and Force as a sub. And from that, I have the supportive DPS from Force, also having the main supportive healing from Tector. And by fusing Rod and Wand, I can both use the things that I wanted, like the offensive capabilities of the Rod and switching to Wand when needed.
Yes.
Kind of thing.
So multi-weapon can lead to many interesting things. So it should be fun to see what happens.
Yeah, I never got to try out the multi-weapon.
Yeah.
Like I did the little quest for it where it's like I had Ranger and I think a rod on the rifle. But for some reason it was only letting me use the rifle like photon art and not the rod. So I was trying to figure that out like the entire time and I just couldn't seem to get it to work.
Did you edit it in the weapon palette? Oh,
I think. I don't remember.
Okay, I will get to it in the full game then, and see if
Yeah.
it's something that you did. Because I remember when I fused Attack and Force together, well, the rod and one together, I was able to just get the raw things in pretty easily, without needing to worry too much about losing anything.
Yeah.
Although one other thing I want to say is the fact that we know damn well multi-weapons is going to be a Mercedes sync.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Certainly gonna be a Mercedes thing.
That, oh my god, it's so expensive, and a lot of people are gonna fuse a lot of their weapons together for just convenience sake.
Definitely. And preparing the next thing that I'm gonna show. The next thing. I put this here. Switch back to here. Wait, nope. Here. Ta-da-da-da. Anyway. Oh, look. It's the character creator. Yes.
I made another monster.
Of course you did.
Of course you. Jesus.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Okay, did you post it somewhere so I can see? I want to
Oh
see the
no.
monstrosity.
I mean, I'm glad that you asked specifically because it's a Shota.
Of course it's a Shota.
What is that? What is that nightmarish Affin? Hello?
Oh no. Oh no.
That is just a. Oh god, that is a cursed Affin. I don't want it.
We can rebuild him.
Oh.
Yep, this is gonna be a thing.
Oh god.
It's
Why?
already working.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, at least it
NGS is too heavy.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
okay.
shit.
I'm gonna do a thing in the graphics.
If you
Oh
also
shit,
need
it's actually a super. Fuck it. Medium.
I was gonna say, if you need to stop the Discord stream for it,
There we go. That's good. It's all good. Medium works.
It's just the graphics.
Yep. Let me just make sure. Blur off. Depth of field off. Specularity. Tessellation. Screen space reflection.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
you are not
Hi,
sorry.
Fidelity. Why?
If you're truly sorry, you wouldn't be making that stuff.
Yes.
Oh god, that looks so horrible.
I mean,
one eye is higher than the other. What?
Wait, where are you posting this? This one's Strasbourg?
Arc chat. Oh god, that doesn't cause Athens.
Ark's chat because it doesn't belong in Ark's gallery.
Makes sense.
I
Oh my
rebuilt
god, what the
Athen
fuck
after
is that?
thousands of years. After thousands of years, we can rebuild him.
Faster, stronger, better. I'm not sure about that part. Anyway,
No.
Mark is over there creating abominations, right? Facial features, classic PSO2, don't work on you. What are you on about? Of course they do. Where did you get that from? NGS even has more. The same ones work plus more. And the scars. Ignore the benchmark. The benchmark doesn't have everything. It's all there. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Don't. Okay, the benchmark is just like a little trial, you know?
Yes.
Like a little thing you should try out. It's not there for everything. It doesn't have everything in there.
Yeah,
Take the
it doesn't have
beta. The
everything,
beta
not
doesn't have
even-
everything either.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, so here we are with the character. Actually, I'm seeing something weird here. Let me go back. I need to search something. I noticed something that I need to fix.
Yeah.
In the graphics. Yep. It's this option here. Yeah. I prefer to sit like just like that. Okay. I want is that male suit with the boobs because I love those arms. There's stuff like that, I guess. Anyway, so what can you do here? What abominations can you create? Welcome back, Renee. What abominations can you literally create with this stuff?
Well, if Merc has anything to go off of, quite a bit.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, indeed. So, I'll just show off something real quick, which is I have been poking at my character, adapting it to NGS properly, which would be something like this. I used the data from the Japanese version because it already has some of these options, and then adapt from there. There's no tail because the benchmark does not have tails. But if you have them in the game, in the actual game, you can use them, so it doesn't matter. Yes, it's a shiny butt. It is indeed a shiny butt. But we are not. What, sorry?
What? No, don't worry about it. I'm totally fine.
So anyway, let's make monstrosities. So I'll make back. Let's go back to a normal character here, and let's talk about things. Bonk mark. And bonking does exist here, yes. So that's the thing. So anyway, where can I grab the benchmark at? I linked it in the Raccoon Discord, I think. What is the link?
I can get it.
Yeah, if you can copy paste it and put it in chat, please. Sorry. Yep, thank you.
I got it.
That's it. That's it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh god, Mark is posting abominations. I see how it is.
Oh god.
No, I'm not posting an
see how it is.
abomination. People just tried bonking me, that's all.
Ah, yes. Sure,
Oh.
sure. Okay, so. I'm using a default character here for this demonstration. These are wrong. This is NGS body type because it's an outfit. That is an NGS outfit. As we all can see. But if I go here and I do pick a PSO2 outfit, there was no specific, let's say, I don't know how to explain that. It's like, there's no specific transition. It's like changing one body to the other, and it's automatic because the bodies are tied to the outfits. It's not the other way around. So you can just pick whatever. And that's okay. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's it. See? PSO2 body. And just body. But we can't look at it that way. We have to look at it as this comes from PSO2. This comes from NGS. That's it. And now, if people are still going on the top, I was telling people to not waste time with the current hashtags. They're not lost. They're goddamn dumb. Even though people keep telling them otherwise, so I don't know what to say. Except show these things off. It's the only way at this point to show them that things can work. I mean, Outfits.
The only thing to like just prove them wrong is just like get all your PSO2 things and then just walk into NGS and look at.
Yep. Here we
Hello.
go. Yes. See, here we go. I switched to the PSO2 outfit. That's it. Same shit. Yeah, they're dumb. They don't know what they're talking about. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that still have a lot of misconceptions about NGS. They're thinking, it's a completely new game. No. No. It's not. You know, suddenly, you know, it's PSO2 outfits. It's all good. And then, look at that. I'm back. Back to the NGS thing. Back to the PSO2 outfit. Look at that. Yay. Back to NGS outfit. Yay. So it's like, it's, people just Just I knew you were a troll for the sake of us. I'm doing this for the sake of those who might get fooled. Pretty much. Sounds about right. So, this is how changing bodies work. You're not changing bodies, you're just changing outfits. That's it. Okay? Changing outfits. The body is automatic and attached to the outfit itself. That's all. Okay. No more misconceptions there. Okay? That's your character. Wanna be weird? Add cast parts to it. Ta-da! That actually looks cool with a glowing face. Not gonna lie. There we go.
Oh, I have a question. So, are
Yes?
the female morphologies separate from the female cast morphologies? Morphologies?
Yes. Physiognomies? Raccoonimies?
Okay, good. So, for example, if you're to make a really, really maxed out, chunky, just top of the bars male cast and then switch over to a male body, it shouldn't have an absolutely monstrous male body, right?
Yes. Well, right now they're linked, so things will act a bit weird, but... Here's another thing I'm gonna show. So this is the female body, right? Let's adjust some shit. Suddenly I have a male outfit on. But we do need to change a few things here. We do need to change things around to make it work as intended. Just a few things. Don't worry about it. Actually, it kept this. Interesting. Okay, so that part I have to get. What you need to do is then go to the male body and adjust accordingly. So that it matches. Oh yeah, I've done this a lot. I experimented extensively to be able to use this. So note that when you're switching from a male to female, it's still using the female proportions in general you were using, but obviously certain things are different. So then you need to adjust the waist and so on properly. So then if you then go here, change the motion, standby pose, switch to the female one. Of course this is super bulky outfit. Oops. Yes. Run lock. There's the male.
Oh god, I looked over to look at your screen share and forgot it was on our chat. Oh.
Yep. And there it is. The bulk is good because it is an armor. It is an armor, so it makes sense to have bulk. And here it is. Female run, apply to this, and it changes. Because it's a combination also of the animations that can really do a longer hair? Yes. I can do a longer hair. I think there are longer hairs. I don't know if this actually has longer hairs.
I think they're all longer hair because I did. They should have
They
kept.
are.
Yeah, there's one that I. Yeah, the one that I
Okay, this
used.
is the
That's
longest.
one that the one that I used during the beta. This one here.
Okay, this is the longest one. So we can just go, miss, change motion. Here we go. There, female pose. This will be the male run. Let's switch. Yeah, you can actually use the NGS and the PSO2 ones freely. They let you choose. So here's the female run. Yes, I adjusted the booty also. Since I already know what the booty we need to change, I did it automatically without even thinking. I just went to the slider and poof, done. But yes, the booty needs to
You
be
could not
adjusted.
control it.
Yeah, the PSO2 hairs are still good. They actually look better in with the NGS update.
Yeah.
They do look better. So here we have things that look as they should. Motion-based type. And then you can choose what you prefer to give prioritize. Because, you know, like, you have the female characters prioritize doing female animations. Here you can change that if you want. You can prioritize the male animations playing, even if your character is female. You actually choose what you want to be the main type of animations you do. Which is good. Options are fantastic. We can use them if we want, yes. It's still possible. I mean, wait. No, it's the hairs. No. Cha-cha! That's
Ah,
right.
yes.
That's right. I always wanted polygonal hair. Hell yeah. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, in the alternate arcs chat, I guess you could say, I did actually post another image. Where it's not the gallery, it's not the normal chat. Just don't mind it. It's
The ultimate ox chat? What?
no, the alternate.
Oh. Was it a...
shiny?
Was it that... Oh my god, that one that... Oh.
Yes,
I
the
just...
cast
Oh.
that is
Yeah,
absolutely jacked.
Oh, why does it have veins? Oh, the veins. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
oh, no.
Yep. Right now, there's no limitations on hair. You want to use robotic hair with a human, you can. You want to use normal hair with a cast, you can. You want to use weird heads that make no sense whatsoever in the body, you can. It's all here. You can.
Cool, I like the gradient on that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my
Look
goodness. that
way
looks so
too
pretty.
shiny though.
It is very shiny, but you can change that in the shiny thing as well. Which is okay. This is just being
I love how Gotash in the chat is just like, damn it, Merc.
Yes. I agree. A curse to humanity. There's plenty of hairs around here. You can adjust multiple things, by the way. Of course, in the body. Ah! Wrong one. You can adjust the shoulder size too, because obviously things are maybe... You don't want them to be that big. You want their position to be a bit different, for example. Maybe a bit smaller. Adjust the vertical position to be a bit lower. Like that. Suddenly it all makes more sense. Oh yeah, there's a lot you can do here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just go here and switch back. Let's switch back. Of course, since we increased the chest slider is a bit larger here, as you can see. That's because the character creation tool here does not let you unsync the body types. So the sliders are always preserved between different bodies. But if you unsync it, you can indeed keep the male body and the female body different. You just keep them synced once, so that the general gist of the sliders carries over. Then you unsync, and you change the male variation to have the same boob size and so on. And it'll work. Honestly, I think it's fantastic. Also, 12 slots. 12 goddamn accessory slots. Of course, some are... This is by points, by the way. So it's not all will probably work. You know, some are 4 points, so they instantly take up 4 slots. Basically, it's like saying you can have up to 12 of 1 point style things. That's all it means. Most are 2, so you're probably gonna have up to 8. But there are some with 3. And some with 4. Yep. You still have a limit, yes. Of 12, if you do manage to go that far. We have 18 points to work with, which is honestly awesome, honestly. So you can just go ham with this thing.
Oh goodness, I just realized something.
What?
So, with the NGS accessories, as they start adding new ones, you can add them to any body part, any, like, phalange, or appendage, I guess, like your fingers, your index fingers, you could add them to the lower jaw. But because of this, you could also make an abomination, a horrid thing with a malformed head. It could look like it's being stuffed full of technology, and just like bits of it are sticking out of the eye as well.
Oh my god.
Oh god, never go to the abomination route. You go to Frankenstein.
So speaking of the abominations, for example, I put this thing, right? These thrusters here, right? Advanced settings. Because now you can customize the colors of the accessories. Okay? This was not a thing before, but now it's a thing.
Yeah. It was awesome finding out about this.
Oh yes. And so, these have attach points. They all have the default thing, you know. This one attaches here by default, right? But it's like, I want it on my head. There. Go attach the top of the head, and then just play with the location until everything makes sense. Make your own abominations come true. Make your own hat.
Okay, now it just looks like a spider with googly eyes. Like,
yes.
Oh hey, it does.
Lower it and stuff. Make it be a part of the hat. Make this be the hat.
look at those 2 eyes. I was just thinking.
Hell to the fuck yeah. That's how you can do. Create abominations.
Your own inefficient umbrella hat. Yeah.
And you cannot select no ears, but you can reduce their size to nothing, which you couldn't before.
And another thing, unfortunately, as of now, a lot, if not all, of the PSO2 accessories cannot have their attachment point changed.
Right, some can.
Which
a few
sucks.
can, others don't, but yeah. It's true. Well, we were never prepared for it, so I understand.
Yeah.
And we have way too many anyway, so it's understandable they won't change many of them.
Yeah. So here it is. Behold, I made a hat that is weird, whatever the fuck I made. But I made something. I made a thing. This is a thing.
At least it has a unicorn horn
Yes.
thingy on it.
It does. It's a magnificent hat. Because, yes.
Call now to get Doomin enhancements.
That's right. Let me see actually the ears. These hair.
Oh yeah. Actually,
Yeah, let's
this
do
is
that.
a lore thing that I want to ask. Do the horns of Doomins have any functional purpose at all?
So what? Sorry, say that again.
Do Doomin horns have any functional purpose at all?
Makes them
I think
horny.
it's just a manifestation. I think it's just a manifestation of the mutation. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it is. Just that it is a good aesthetic.
Is it?
Now imagine if like we find out later on it's just like a good antenna for Wi-Fi.
Oh jeez.
I think it's hidden enough. Yeah, I think it's hidden enough in there. Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah. What if it was
Speaking
an
of computers.
antenna that only detected the absence of Wi-Fi's existence itself over a course of some extended period of time? So, by that logic, if you were to open up the window and keep these reverberations throughout the, I guess, radio waves from escaping the room as easily, if you did open the window, then that joke phrase that I always said, "You're letting the Wi-Fi out, close the window."
Oh god.
No, they might say that.
Because you have Doom and just a bee sitting down on the couch be like, bitch, just the Oh god.
I guess it can be tricky to hide it. You can make them seem small, but another is actually hiding them. If the hair
can make
itself
it
has
tricky.
holes for it.
Yeah.
So it's more the hair than necessarily the ears themselves. There. There's no ears now. See? Perfectly hidden. Look at that. Perfectly hidden. There's no ears whatsoever. Behold! Also no ears. Behold. Fuck. Oh god. The old Genji. Yes. Oh right, you can customize your expressions. That is correct. So you can make your own tsundere faces, if you want.
And the great thing is that these specific expressions, they'll be used in those little chat messages, the little pop-ups that you can do, which is wonderful. Meaning that if you're to do it just right and make a PogChamp face, you can use this on the Smiling 2 emote.
Yes. Behold!
I want.
Destruction.
Why?
Why not? What is going on to the face at this point?
You're going too far. Please stop.
Oh,
You
no.
can't be doing
Oh no!
Yeah.
What is it?
Jesus. You saw Merc doing his stuff and you're just like, I want to make that even worse. Oh my god.
Okay, don't tell me this is what this character's making right now. She's trying to suck out your soul.
Behold!
Behold,
Oh
this is
my
Kathy when she
God.
finds cheese.
Oh my god.
Just as bad as Merc? What do you mean, just as bad?
Behold.
Yeah, this is just as bad as Mark
There.
right now.
It looks a bit more normal. How's that? Just a little bit, not very much more, is it?
Okay, she still found the cheese, just not as much.
Yes. I'm changing something else, I don't know what it's doing.
That should affect the smiling.
Ah, yeah, makes sense. Yep, they're smiling. Can you see? Look at that smile, huh? Look at that smile. Fantastic
Thing
smile.
is, you can have one side of the mouth going down or something.
Yes.
God.
Behold, let's unsync. Let's create true abominations.
Oh no.
No.
Let's
Not
create
like this.
true abominations.
God.
No.
Behold.
Yes.
Yes. Smile.
Oh God.
Ha 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 ha. Behold. Yes, this needs to be changed here. This one is. And the face starts skewing up.
Remember, after you're done making this abomination, you're gonna have to do the benchmark test with it.
Oh God. Yes.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yes. It has to be done. But with another hair, so we can actually see the eyebrows and shit properly, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Because it really starts to look more bootleg. Yes. Right eyelid position. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, they were. Let's start skewing the face. Behold!
Jesus.
Beauty!
You really just want to make that even worse abomination.
Yes. True beauty! What is that?
No, having one eye closed all the way doesn't look abomination enough.
No, it doesn't.
It needs to be
You
slightly
it
open.
just enough.
You know, like what I did with Athens 0.8.1.
It's a pity we can't change the iris size to be different per eye. What
Oh, that would have been.
Yes. There you go.
Hey, you know.
Look at this face. Look at this. Look at this. Now let's change the hairstyle to something that.
No.
Beautiful. True beauty.
Oh no.
Oh.
You could just give her a pompadour or something, I don't know.
Pompadour. Oh my God.
True beauty. I tell you.
The hair that I do recommend is the one to the left of the little hairpin hairstyle.
Down here or down here? Here?
I think it's 11.
11.
You could try out 14 and 11. Let's see what happens. It's just that 11 has the scraggled hair.
I'm
That's
having
extra.
nightmares about this.
Yes. Killing brain cells. Yes. So let's create more. This needs to be an even more abomination than it already is. I need to make this perfect somehow.
It's like it would be more nice if it actually was like the 14th hair on.
Yes.
Wait, why
This
is the chest
needs-
maxed out? I'm so confused.
This needs to be
Oh,
even
God.
more abomination.
See, I thought I was gonna have nightmares from when Kathy beat me in Tekken, but I won't be around long enough for that to happen. I'm gonna be
Oh
asleep
my
by then.
God!
Good God! Why?
What have I
Why?
done?
Oh my God!
Jesus.
What have
What
you
have I
done?
done? I'm gonna keep this part more normal, thank you.
No, straight to the max.
If you don't want to make an abomination, just max or minimize everything.
Abomination. Yes. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is this? Why is this a slider? Why can you do this? Why can you do this?
Nose.
I don't understand. Oh, I'm dying. What is
That's
this?
thick.
That is a thickitude. And we're increasing the
God.
thickitude even further.
no.
Oh,
God.
This
oh,
Dear God.
is
Ugh.
being a thing right here. It's okay, I'm gonna wash everyone's eyes. But then she found more. According to them.
Do you have kitten videos ready for this?
Oh my god, I'm dying.
You okay, Kathy?
No, I'm dying.
she,
No
she
dying.
died.
No dying!
I'm trying not to.
Oh,
This is hilarious.
please.
Wait a minute.
now hold on a minute.
Longer arms.
What if we make T-Rex
Thicker
arms?
arms.
Oh.
Oh, T-Rex arms.
Yeah.
Yes, T-Rex arms.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. T-Rex.
Oh.
Brownie.
Oh.
Oh,
Little hands.
God.
Let's make little hands. Super little hands. Look at that. Tiny hands. T-Rex style.
This is
And-
peak human evolution right here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've
go.
ascended beyond the need for hands once the telekinesis manifested.
Oh my god.
Make the legs just tiny.
Oh god.
No, the legs have to be as thick as possible.
Yes, it has to be
Yeah.
the thickest thighs
What I'm
ever.
thinking
Thunder
is maybe
thighs.
the rest of the physique needs to be as thin as possible to emphasize the arms, but you keep the legs as thick as they can be and the belly.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, let's see here.
I don't know what'll happen.
I mean,
Oh my god.
is this what you meant?
I don't know.
I feel like it's good now.
I think it's just right.
It's like it's a
Oh
good
my
thing.
god.
I think it's just right. This is it. This is peak perfection.
Mm. Oh, Lady D is sugar.
I need to see how this looks in the PSO2 version.
Oh my god.
What? Oh no.
That is amazing. What happens in PSO2
Oh,
version.
sweet Jesus.
Imagine if a glitch happens and the slider resets to the center,
Oh
but
god.
it doesn't change the
Oh.
form.
Oh my.
Oh.
That is
No, that's an abomination.
that is an abomination. Jesus. Look at that.
Oh my god.
That is amazing. That is this is it. This is it. It's gonna be this outfit. It's gonna be that
This is
outfit.
the thickest abomination you can make.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm
Ooh.
gonna save
Until
it.
someone,
I've already made worse. It's fine.
Oh.
dear
Look at
God,
that.
this is until someone finds out how to make
Oh god.
glitch this thing out and make the things bigger.
Oh wait, one thing,
Oh, really
Kathy.
good. Yep.
Go to head or face, edit head.
Head. Mhm.
Where is it? Neck area.
Oh, neck. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh!
And adjust that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
We
Oh.
can make a tall neck. We can make a tall neck.
I can make it
What's
really
worse?
short as well.
Oh.
Wait, the angle.
I think a shorter one would be worse.
We can actually tilt it upwards. Or tilt it
Yeah.
downwards.
Oh.
You missed
Oh.
abomination creation, no, Monica. Abomination.
If they're really long neck and it tilted downwards, it doesn't look as weird, I don't think.
Yeah, it
Make it
doesn't.
really short neck.
Yeah.
Really short neck. Go for it, please. It's all you need.
That feels like when you sit in the toilet for a jet of water. That's one way of putting it.
Oh.
There we go. Shortest neck ever.
Oh.
Behold. We will see
The
this
black
move.
No.
This is one of those cases where it's clear.
Okay, next thing. Go to
We
makeup
can.
and face paint.
It's not a matter if we can, but if we should.
It's okay. Wait, it's a ball. There's
Make the
more.
worst thing you possibly can, Kathy.
Makeup and
Just
face
go
paint.
for it.
It has something that'll make the face look awful.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, if you were to max out the opacity on this thing, so it would be the. I think it's something that starts with an S. Stipple.
Yes.
Yes, it is the. Wait, left of that. Yeah, snipped.
Oh, snipped. Oh, I
Yeah,
see what
so
you mean
send-
already. Oh my
Set
god.
both of them to that
Oh.
and just max out their opacity.
Oh.
Oh no.
Let's make it worse. Further. Put it twice. Maximum opacity. And it'll be gorgeous.
Oh god.
It's beauty.
Okay, this is enough editing now. I mean, there's more for you.
Is that
No.
a literal flat
I
face?
know. Oh my god.
Can make it. We can make it better. Better. We can make it better.
Oh no! Oh
We
no!
can
What are you
make
doing?
it better.
Oh no.
Because then I realized we can still do this.
Eyes. Oh no.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes! Oh god, yes.
Oh Jesus.
Yes. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I
That-
think-
That looks. That looks beautiful.
yes, it does, doesn't it? I think it's just something. The inside. Hey, camera.
I would say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but she only has one good eye.
Yes.
Oh no!
This face is telling me, please kill me. That's what it's saying.
You could drop the sunglasses lower down onto the tip of the nose,
Oh shit, you're right. I can
and
do
then you
that.
could see the eyes better, but also it does look
I
hilarious.
can
Dear
do
God,
that.
everyone dies to this.
I can do this. I
Ah.
can make it even more perfect. Yes, we can do this. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I've never seen a beholder with a weirder. Behold, perfection. This is my final form. Yes.
Actually, this looks a little bit better than before. Oh no!
Yeah.
But when you look at the eyes, is when you see something is so wrong. It's so wrong. I will now confirm. Oh my god! Those tiny arms holding the sword.
Oh.
This is something, alright.
This is something.
One day
Here we
you'll
go.
regret the
See this
ability
kid?
to create combination.
And now we're gonna see it move. We're
For some
gonna
reason,
see
I
this
feel like you're just gonna
move.
bring this out one day.
Maybe
Everyone was stopping their tracks and look.
it'll be beautiful.
Oh, for sure.
Beautiful, I say.
Imagine if one day I get a free salon pass and all the items I need, and then I just turn into Appen 0.8.1.
Oh God.
Oh god, no.
God, no.
It'll be beautiful.
No.
Two to the two and star group. This is gonna take a while to load.
Yeah, but I'm just
Here we
imagining.
go.
Oh,
We have achieved perfection now. Sound is gonna fuck up a bit. I'm sorry about that.
Yes.
But
It adds to
this
the
looks
atmosphere. Yes.
beautiful. Yes. We're so Mark.
parkour.
We are going to see perfection in a bit.
No.
Yes.
No.
Perfection!
Oh my god. No.
No!
No, no. My god. Oh my god.
Kathy, hold yourself back. No killing yourself here.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Here we go. Oh, that's fucking perfection. Behold the serious face of the hero. Oh my god. I'm dying. That's amazing. That is the thing. And here's the big close up. The final close up. The final close up. Oh my god. I don't think you can.
Oh, what you're supposed to do is
Oh god.
not.
So that was a thing. What you do to keep the mouth closed is not change the natural expression. The natural expression is when you're just standing idly.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Now I kinda want Merc to load up Affin 2.0
Oh,
and then just
Jesus.
run to the benchmark real quick.
Yeah, I to be honest, my
If you send
original
me the
one
file?
was funnier than that.
Okay.
You know, yeah,
If
I
you
can send you
file, I
the
can load
two
it.
files. I'll send you Affin and also the
Oh, God.
Abhorred.
Okay.
Abhorred is the one that I did the benchmark on, and it was.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
The new cast stuff can look like a Gundam crossover with the young. Yes, yes you can. It's totally possible. It's totally possible to do that. So far, so good, Robin.
You know what? I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
that's
send you
true.
all three of these.
Aha! The face of perfection. Man, the character in the middle that opens the mouth wide. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh my god, Monica.
Oh god. How you doing, Robin?
Okay.
Okay,
I
look at
sent you the three
video.
files.
Oh, that's
There's-
abhorred. Abhorred advance? What the fuck is this?
Well, Abhorred just looks like a I don't know, somebody who could almost eventually be normal at some point in their life. Abhorred Advance is just horribly disfigured beyond recognition.
Oh
And then
my
Affin
god.
0.8.2 is Affin with normal colors that don't look destroyed. But he's also
Slightly.
malformed.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god. This is
Yeah.
gonna be beautiful. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna download one at a time. We're gonna start with Affin maybe, and then do a Bored in the Bored Advanced, I guess. How do you recommend the order?
I genuinely don't know. I feel like you should do Abhorred first and then Affin later.
Okay. So Bored
Abhorred
first.
Advance is just some weird in between as I was trying to make Affin. That's it.
Oh Jesus. It's not
Everyone-
opening.
It's like
Mark, you're
the
gonna have
worst
to.
one.
This is not opening. What? I got it. Forget.
I think you should. God.
I got it.
They all have the
I got
same
it.
expression, though. Not gonna lie.
What kind of is this like male cast or something else?
It's male human. That's it.
Now one is MVP, so it's different.
What
Male
the hell?
Dooman.
Why is this?
Male Dooman.
Oh wait, yeah,
Yes.
that's right. Aspen is a cast.
Hmm?
Male human, male Dooman. Okay, I see. That's how the abbreviations are.
I'm confused.
And the thing.
Why? I don't know why Abhorred is the Dooman, but looks human. Just don't worry about it.
As human as it can be, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Affen is a cast. This one is. Okay.
God.
Here we go.
I mean, look, it's thousands of years in the future. You gotta be open-minded here.
Sure. Sure. Okay, let's load this. Okay, let's go with Aborid. Aborid first. Yeah, Aborid advanced later. Okay, so Aborid is a Dooman.
You don't need to do
Okay.
this, honestly. You could just
Yeah.
load it directly.
Yeah. Load Aborid.
Oh, fucking God.
Oh, yes. Ooh.
Gosh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's
I
gonna call
don't
this
even
what the
know.
I just call this what the fuck. Because yes.
God.
We shall now see another form of perfection.
No.
Perfection. Behold.
Oh, God. Why can't I stop
Fucking
laughing?
behold.
Oh, wait, I just said it. No, I can't.
Don't die, Robin.
No dragon witness to greatness.
I don't know about the greatness. We're witnessing
It is
something.
totally greatness.
What I
We're gonna witness
love is that it
something.
makes the normal haircut look so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that was amazing.
Oh my god.
The part that I love is that he looks so surprised as if being chased by the Nautilus.
He's like, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh my God.
And now for the hero slash. The hero slash.
He's like so surprised. He's like perpetually surprised no matter what happens. Oh my God.
Okay, so you don't have to do the benchmark with Abhorred Advanced. You can just look at Abhorred Advanced and then switch over to Abhorred.
I mean, we gotta have to at this point.
No, Abhorred Advanced is just the same thing but with a different face.
That's what I'm saying, we have to.
No.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god. What is breathing at this point. Oh my god almighty. No, because Desta said that when streaming, the number at the end was way, way smaller than what it is without the thing. Okay, so advanced abomination now. Let's see the abhorred. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Here we go. Abhorred vet. Oh my god, this thing from the side. What
Oh no.
the fuck did you do?
Oh god.
Oh my
The
god.
irises are ruined.
Just because you could doesn't mean you should.
No.
We shall see this.
We don't need to. It's beyond that.
I don't. Look at that. What did you do? My god, this is Merc's creation. Right here.
Yeah.
He created this thing. After this, we're gonna watch Affen 1,000 years in the future. Affen.
Poor
Horrifying
Affen.
face. That is a goddamn zombie. What the fuck? Oh my god. And we're gonna see advanced staring at the chaos. This is gonna be. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Worse. Oh my god. What did you do? That looks even worse. Oh my god.
It has to be the eyes.
The eyes make it even worse. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. You must have defeat you. Behold. Mistake of safety.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Help.
Oh god, you're confused.
Oh my god.
Also. Why?
Same. Monica, same.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I can't
Bear in
even
mind-
imagine after now.
I mean, no. After there's a series of faces. That's what I was telling you. Just move on.
Okay.
Series like face
I
and
still
hair.
want to see it. Even if we don't do that, we still want to see
Point 2 that I sent you has more accurate colors than F, and it's not the zombie colors. But the skin is still a little bit.
Affen. Oh my god!
Oh.
You made it so large that the arms aren't even connected. You distorted the shape so much that it's
That's how
not
powerful he
connected.
is.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
That's just
What did you
amazing.
do?
I
What
rebuilt
is
him.
this? Okay, I need to see this
Stronger.
emotion.
Change the
No,
channel
Robin.
NGS circus. We probably could.
Oh my god. The hands don't even hold the sword. They're so far apart. They don't even hold the sword. It's literally a one-handed sword. That's what this is. It's a one-handed sword.
It really is.
Oh, no, it's not
Evan,
monster.
please hold the sword.
Okay, Dustin. Oh my god. This is gonna be disastrously amazing. Itself. Yeah. That poor thing. It's okay, I'm gonna clean the eyes of everyone and just load my character after this. Don't worry about it. Oh my god.
Happen 1,000 years later. Look at the destruction.
That is just. Oh my god.
She like jumps off. It's like, good day, mate.
Later, Robin. Thank you for being here.
Later, Robin.
Good day, mate.
Later, Robin.
Later, Robin.
Oh my god. The arms are so
It's like-
big.
Where's the character when you need them?
Not gonna lie though, Affin is an absolute unit now. Gotta say.
Yeah.
Finally useful, it. It's just so fucking distorted. The hands doing
Oh my god.
That is beautiful. That's beautiful.
It's so horrible. He has to look this bad before he becomes useful.
Oh my god, look at this size. That is monstrous. Here we go. Oh my Jesus.
Is that
that's-
cursed the link?
Oh my god. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
cursed link in a mech suit.
Oh my god. That is the thing.
Man.
Poor Affin.
You're
The
welcome.
aftereffects
for all
of
this
living
information.
1,000 years. Yes. You're a distorted face of yourself. Oh my god. Now let's see this in the more normal way, which is gonna be infinitely less funny. But we're gonna go with it. Oh god, it's so I can breathe a tad. I'm about to die here. Okay. This is gonna be more normal. I promise. I'm
A
just gonna
palate cleanser
pull it.
is always good.
Yes, my good ones will thank you for that. Yes. Okay, this is normal. The actual hands are holding the sword. It looks a sword, not like a toothpick. Yes.
Yeah.
Because that was monstrously huge. My god. How did you get the arms so far apart to the point that they were floating? They weren't even connected! How
Did
the
you
hell
just,
did
like-
you do that?
Did you just like max everything out or something?
Well, I kept on messing with it until that happened.
That is
Oh, no.
amazing. Okay, this is gonna be more normal now. Oh god. Did you see my character? Not yet. Okay, this is more normal. This is more normal now. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is way more normal. My lungs are thanking me too that this is more normal now. I don't think I could take a fourth abomination. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna see it real quick. Let me see.
No, we're all
Where
just
is
gonna
it?
try and make one as worse as we possibly can.
Oh no.
Wait, where did you put it, Dustin? I don't see it.
In-game pics.
Oh, I need it. Oh, that's cool. Good job. Looks nice.
Ooh.
Horror shows. I can imagine. I mean, mine is pretty normal. Mine looks like me, but as expected. Oh, it's so
Question is
normal.
which one though.
Aha!
Because after looking at Merc, your abomination seems to be more tame.
I know! Yes, it is. Mine is more tame than that. I'll have to work on my abominations some more. Absolutely
Oh
need
no.
to. But
What, are you
that's
gonna
for
separate
later.
the legs from the body too?
Wouldn't that be a thing?
Unfortunately, I've tried doing that with the cast parts, and it wasn't possible.
Yeah, probably isn't. I think there's a hip limit for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to the room now real quick.
Okay.
So I can switch things around.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I'm gonna. Previous image is like, if an angel has fallen out of the sky and through his face. Now, about the little values at the end, because Dustin was saying the value he had. Normally, when playing this without streaming, I was getting 14,000.
Yeah.
But as you can see, the number was literally cut in half when streaming. So yeah, it's a thing. NGS is a heavy game with graphics the
Yes.
way they were. For the graphics, it's a heavy game. The benchmark, you can't set a frame rate cap because that defeats the purpose of the benchmark. I'm gonna be playing this at 30 frames per second, like I was in the beta.
Yeah.
When eventually I can get the new graphics card, I will play it at more. But right now, this is impossible to play at more, or it's complete and total death. Which is evil.
Question is, if we put it at highest settings, which computer is gonna last longer, yours or mine?
Oh, Jesus. I think
What about
both of
mine?
ours. Oh, I think yours would just commit suicide instantly at the sight of the game executable. It wouldn't even let you run it. It would just die outright. Just
It would just
dead.
hear the name and it's just you see like smoke coming off of it. It's like
Separate group.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, with
This
that,
thing has launched GTA 5.
I am
well,
shooketh.
GTA 5 also isn't as intensive as NGS is, even with all the crazy physics going on in it.
Yeah. Okay, Monica.
Okay, Monica.
Okie
We're now
dokie.
going to something more normal. Imagine if this would be the new engine upgrade by surprise. Wouldn't that be a thing? Yoink. So we're back to the actual game. I'll let you know if we have the engine upgrade or not. Because this will be noticeable in the start screen. Nope, it's a normal thing. You would see a bloom shining from the logo. In theory. Wait, the game should be running. It's in maintenance? Oh, we got an extension? I see. Well, we're gonna do a thing then. We shall do a thing. 7 ESD, really? That long? This is a massively longer... What the hell are they doing? To be that long? What the fuck? Are we indeed getting something they didn't tell us?
Ew.
I'm kind of starting to wonder. Let me see something here.
They're making the editor even more ridiculous.
Oh god.
I mean, wouldn't that be a thing? Now the maintenance, the scheduled
Oh,
maintenance
6
actually added
AM
nothing on the GD.
Central.
It's literally just...
So you still got an hour and a half of maintenance.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, Amethyst. Okay, so in the meantime, for purposes, we are gonna try a thing. Because yes, we will try things. Because yes, I'm gonna grab this. Put it here. I'm just spreading around the files. And all the launchers of the game. Okay. Oh, clicked the wrong window. There we go. Have it clear open in case they finish early. I think I'll also play when I start. This game contains kind of character uses only fists. Yes, indeed.
Yep.
The fighter class has knuckles, so it's only fists. See the difference in the logo? It's shiny when it's the new engine. This is a Japanese server. Right, I forgot about this. Did I type it in? Yes, I typed it in correctly. Anyway, this is the character. As you can see, it actually has the new face. Old face. New face. Old face. New face. With that off. Okay, then Goris, step out. Thank you for being here.
Hey, Tingers.
Good night.
Not claws, it's knuckles. But the stealth thing is the same, yes. Morgan stand, bing bing, card on in. Okay. What is the thing here? I mean, I'm okay with this. 100 SG. Why 100? Anyway. Wow, the game is actually chugging a little bit. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me put this here now. Check. Okay. I'm using it fall, yada yada yada. Also could kick a lot of things with jet boots. You can, while floating, but yes, that is a thing. Anyway, I'll show a few things. Plus what I do have in the inventory, which is a bit here and then spread out through other characters. But what I'm actually going to use. I came here for this. I'm going to test something. It's called Beauty Salon in the JP server, not just Salon. Okay, so on the JP server that has the new engine, we can indeed do the accessories thing. As you can see, I have 5 here. Raccoon tail, yes. This is what I'm missing. Yes. Raccoon tail. Because it's taunting me.
Also known as a possum tail.
Yeah. Ursula Replica, which is another outfit I missed. There's 3 things I missed because of missing days. The raccoon tail, this outfit, and the beast face. Curiously enough, I'm actually missing the beast face also on the JP server. When it came out, I was not there to grab it. So I'm missing it twice. Imagine that. So I do want to grab it somehow, because it's annoying otherwise. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this now. Okay. Layering. Yeah. This is the Heartbreaker that I have equipped. Okay, this is the Heartbreaker, which is NGS version of Heartbreaker. And if everyone remembers, I said that we can hide parts. The tie. Going away.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually what I did with the Athen thing.
Yeah.
The shoulders, they were missing their shoulder pauldrons, if you notice.
Yes. For some reason, this is glitched. What should be hiding is the ribbons on the arms, but it's not. So this is a glitch. This should do it. but for some reason it's not. But it's what it would hide. I guess it glitched out. Doesn't matter. So this is now the NGS body I put to this. And I have the edit other body type sync. I have both. I have everything unsynced. Japan has the engine update, which has the NGS engine, but doesn't have NGS. NGS is going to be global. It's going to be everything at the same time. So I have nothing synced. So I can actually, like, if I want, I could make an abomination in one body and then not on the other. But obviously this is my character. So if we go here, I'm catching us up. Yes. What server do they play on? I actually play on both. But this is just my Japanese account. My main now is global, so I play with everyone. But I still have the Japanese account where I come here to see things and some events that are specific. So I'm gonna do things. So if I go here, I do attach a costume like this one before. It automatically changes to the proportions of that I gave this. But this one is wrong. Because I never actually got around to fixing it. But now I can. Because. And the proportions now look better. Hopefully there'll be a look recruited. I fucked up. I need to leave? Not save anything. Grab a salon pass, or I'd have to pay for what I just did.
Oh.
So we're not gonna do that. Yes, I have 40 salon passes collected throughout the years. Several more that were used. It's ridiculous. And yes, I did finish the mission pass here also because I am weird. Insanity! You can read Japanese. Just enough to go by, plus the translation does the rest. The translation doesn't translate everything. So, but the gist of it is, the rest is just adjustments. They call it something. No, it's my fashion thing. No! No! I'm... There you go. Brain was going burr there. Brain was going massively burr. Yeah, translates just enough. Okay, I confirm. And now if I go here and switch bodies around, it should be okay. Actually no, before that I need to do this, I need to accept edits. Yeah, I didn't pay a thing. There we go, this looks more normal now. Okay, so I actually don't know where I have my Heartbreaker on the Japanese server. I think I lost it. I probably gave it to someone for whatever reason. So I can't actually show you all the comparison between both. But this one is way more, I mean, I use it on global. So here the skirt is way more flowy. It's not as stiff as it is on the thing. The tie actually wiggles, which it doesn't on global. It's static. Same for the ribbons on the arm. They're also wiggling. Let me do this here. As you can see, it wiggles slightly. As does everything. So, yes, the boobs also wiggle, yes, for those who have noticed it. Yes, and now it'd be amazing for this one of things. I know, it would be fantastic, and I would goddamn love them for it. Because accessories. Okay, now I'm gonna test by going here. Yes. Perfect. It's saved. Yes. Yep, I got it all right now. Yay! Alright, I just started the restarting this. I forgot to clear out the previous season. Yep, that can happen. You still have a chance because it doesn't end just yet. So you can go to the previous season pass thing and clear it out because they do give you a chance to do that. One chance to do that, literally. If you screw up, it's gone. Heartbreaker EG, that's what I called it. So, alright, without beginning. Okay, technically nothing changed, but everything changed. And now, I didn't play last season, got that free rank one, so. Hey, you got the rainbow key, that's good. And yes, I have a red ring Rico for a mag, which is like a tiny me. And now, shit, like a little zoom in. Just now the body looks proper. If I go to the fashion, which is called your fashion catalog, and I go here, yes, why didn't it change? It glitched out. Huh. They didn't fix something. Don't worry about it. But yeah, here we go. I at least got the rainbow. I think I see why that happened. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. And if I go here... Oh yeah, for those who didn't see it. Screenshot Studio. It's the alpha lobby.
Okay, I'm back. That
Welcome
laugh
back.
really did make my stomach start feeling weird.
Oh no.
But
Oh, I know.
alongside, yeah, so being sleepy and really having this weird feeling coming over my gut. I don't know what it was. But
And here's the alpha
yes.
lobby.
I'll stay awake like this.
You what?
Hmm?
Of course, with the way
Wow.
this skirt is flowy, you can actually see things. But, you know, details. Minor
Perfect deal, I
details,
feel
minor
it.
things.
I wonder what could have been had they stuck with this lobby for the full game. What
I
could
think they would have run out of a few spaces like they did already. For like, expanding for events.
Yeah, probably.
Because this one is pretty static. This wasn't really extendable like the current one.
Yeah. Plus, I
The way
don't
this
see
one
any
is
idle stages anywhere.
Yeah. And yes, Photon Glide. That's why has it. Imagine.
This
No,
is like
everyone has it.
yes, everyone has it. It's like a taste in like what it's like to just fly inside lobby.
Yep.
What if the plan was to just remove Etoile entirely? Because they've been taking so many things from Etoile and just...
They've taken it from every class, I say. Yeah, this is what you can do if you can double jump, like an NGS, everywhere, and glide
Is that
everywhere.
layered wear?
This is layered wear. It's a set
Oh.
wear, but it is layered. Why is the shopping plaza so
Really
different?
enjoy the
This-
innerwear, not gonna lie.
Yeah. This is the shopping plaza. Is a shopping plaza from the alpha version of the game, which this is how it looked like. They abandoned it eventually.
I can see why.
It's nice to revisit it, so I do like that they put it here. So it's nice that they put it here for nice reasons of nostalgia. So it's good. Did I hear something?
You actually interact with the VC phone and stuff there?
No, you can't.
Oh. Disappointment.
Unfortunately, no. I would say because, shockingly enough, these objects are actually a part of the map. What you interact with is an invisible thing that is where they are. I think that's what this is. So obviously, this invisible thing is not here. It's just the object. It would explain why in the beta version, when we already have the new map, the new well, the current lobby, not new because that's now 9 years old. So it's no longer new. That there was actually one of these during the I don't remember if it was beta 1 or beta 2. That one of these didn't work. It was here, but it was like this one that you can't interact with. Which basically it didn't have the entity. As long as this is between everything. Okay. Savage achieved! Hell yeah!
Hey! Sandwich pigs, please.
Yes!
Yes.
Monica's not gonna take any. I tried multiple times. They don't take any pictures.
There's always hope.
Hey,
Nah.
Monica, on the
Maybe
down
one
low,
day.
if you actually send me a sandwich pic, like, honestly, right now, if you could take a picture of that, try and practice getting it stable. It might be blurry at first, especially if you have a bad camera, but get to
I
share a
refuse
picture
to use a photon blast
or
in the
something.
lobby. Or a dark blast in the lobby. Interesting to have both at the same time.
Food pics go in food creations of Lee's server.
Yeah.
There is an invisible ceiling. I tried to see how high I could go with this, but it stops here. Which is unfortunate. And at the same time, I see why. Because there's actually
The
nothing
giant-
over there.
Being reminded of the invisible, ceiling, and then suddenly that giant sky dome out there reminded me of those giant, humongous civilization ships in Macross.
Kind of.
I just alluded them back to these ships in PSO2.
Yeah.
Because you know them, they had the sky that was just this giant, I don't know, monitor. No. Screen.
Oh, right, I don't have a food pigs thing. Only Lee has it.
That's
Zoom. The gate area. Look how goddamn different this was.
Oh wow.
It was way smaller, super cramped, not 2 layers. Okay, that's not. It was literally just one floor. One floor. That's it.
What?
Of course, they're actually letting us jump here, but we couldn't before. This entire area was actually locked out in the alpha. You jump here, and an invisible wall was here. But they figured, let's let people take pictures wherever, and they removed the invisible wall, so you can actually be in here, but you couldn't. And even access here. You can come here and finally see what's on the other side of the counters.
Which is nothing.
Which is nothing. Yes. But it's still interesting to see. This one actually has stuff. As you can see here. This one actually has stuff. Nothing here but on that side. But it's still that detail. Just like in NGS, where the booths have a door on the backside for them to leave, which is the access door.
What does that say, by the way?
Door.
I feel like the second word there is counters.
Arc scanner.
What is the first one? Oh, arc, okay.
Yeah, arc scanner.
Okay, that makes sense.
They removed all the counter clear safe so before opening there, yeah. But it's nice to see that the access door for them to leave, for the people to leave, is still present. And they always do this. They never have these kiosks without a door for people to walk out from.
Yep. There's always a door there. The people can actually like walk through and stuff.
Yep. They keep a certain level of realism. And there it says exit in the thing. Which is
would
nice.
make sense.
Oh yeah. Of course, someone who is tall, even not very tall, can just go in running, thunk, because that's face level.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna run in and do a backflip. Oh, or your head stays
Although,
behind.
if it was Lady Dimitrescu, though, that was
Oh,
the lady
Jesus.
counter, she would have been too tall for this.
I mean, she wouldn't feel pain because it would be like, what, boob level? Like, she's just go boink, boink, airbags, everything is okay. She just bounce back and everything will be fine.
She had to actually crawl into the counter from the
Yes.
door.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is another one we couldn't access. We just jump and invisible wall, but they're letting us go in. It's gonna have no exit. Ta-da! And then we see, it's this thing. Mission counter. Quests. Tipo que dá. Quest. What is that? Okay. That's confusing me a tad, actually. What is the other one?
There should be a
Well.
decipher like alphabet somewhere that we can use.
There is,
We know all the letters. So that second one in the first word is U. It's something that we actually have seen before. It's something E. Oh goodness. No, I'm starting to get confused.
Yeah, because that is quest over there. So that's what it says. Not so much more.
OAR. Oh wait. Quest board.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh!
Quest board! Good job.
Okay.
FPS login in. Yep. Quest bird. Good job. Good job, Merc. Here's a cookie. Yes. A quest counter. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Okay, so
Yes.
BE something AR.
Is that beta?
T. Wait, ARTURE.
Breakfast.
Give me a share. This is how I decipher this. I gotta type it all out.
Yeah. Keep out. See? Keep out.
No, I need to type out the rest of it. Why would you do this? I can't even look at it. I was so close.
Oh.
At first, my brain was like gate something. I was like, no, that's not it.
No. But I do work clearly.
Okay, now that you're looking at it, I can continue typing it all up. Departure.
Oh.
Yes,
yeah.
departure. Yeah. Take a look at that. Yes.
Okay, now that one.
Yeah, this is shop area.
STAT something. Oh. That's station.
Station. Fair. This is different. It's locked. We never got to see what that is. We don't even know what that is. Because we never got
We
to
don't
see
even know what it was planned for.
Oh.
I'm pretty good at this deciphering thing.
You are. Good job. You're our translation tool. Congratulations.
Well, as long as my short-term memory lasts, eventually it's just going to vanish.
Yeah.
And then I won't remember any of this.
Weapon shop.
Hey, Mark doesn't even remember what happened 24 hours ago.
There's that. Item shop. Armor?
That's
Costume
not item
shop.
shop at all.
This is costume shop.
Oh wait, sorry, my thing's behind. I don't know what the yellow one was. It's like D, whatever that is, S, whatever that is. Ah, I forgot what it was. Okay, DIS, disc shop.
Oh.
Disc shop, okay. Yeah, now we have them together with the costume shop.
Well, now I know what a K is.
Yep. I don't think
Nice.
there's more though. Let me see.
I'm not gonna be able to decipher stylized fonts.
Well, yeah. It never matters since it's never going anywhere. It's just stationary. Yes. Where'd it go? Ah.
And that little thing, it says under construction.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I missed the jump.
Almost made it.
I know it's possible to make it.
See, I'm proud of myself because I received a lot of praise for doing one little simple thing.
Hey, it's nice, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can jump.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you get no praise from me because you didn't remember what happened 24 hours ago.
I do like the
Excuse
new
you.
lobby better. Because you can see the city when you look down. Here is just
Yeah.
a thing. You can see the
Yeah.
city outside.
Dragon, I remember what happened 24
Not the
hours
same.
ago.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am positive.
What happened 24 hours ago?
Lee admitted that she would not choose me in a Telltale Games quick event if there were 2 people. Nor tried to save me if there was not an achievement involved.
Why did you specifically remark that it was me? There were more people there that said their opinions about the Telltale decision. Jesus.
It appears that Merc does indeed have short-term memory loss.
Apparently.
Because I was the one that said that if there was an achievement, it was
Yeah.
it was a maybe for me.
And I
No one
remember
else said
first
it.
mistaking that it was Lee anyway. Look. During that time, I did mistake that it was Lee's opinion anyway. I think she just agreed with what you said the moment that you did say it, and that's what led to me associating
I
it there.
actually did not agree with it. I just said, like, achievement sounds about right. You know? I never said, like, I would do the same, no.
Maybe I only heard the right part, and I was like, oh my god.
Confirmed. Merc has short-term memory loss.
I mean, I even, like, further explain that I would not even go with the achievement thing. I did not even go for achievements.
Oh, Jesus. That is one thing, does it? Yeah, I'm gonna cry.
I mean, we all
Come
would.
back to it. I mean, bruh.
Ah! I'm evil.
You're evil? What?
But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm actually going to
absolutely.
dip out,
Ah, pause on.
get some sleep.
Oh, I know.
Just drink a
You're
soda
gonna
like
leave
what I'm
us. You're
doing.
gonna abandon us.
Dragon, don't you love soda? Drink a soda.
I actually do have
Ooh.
soda right here in front of me.
Let's see what happens here.
More.
I haven't done this in ages. Here.
Huh.
It's gonna be a disaster waiting to happen.
It's the highest difficulty, so it should be fine, considering there'll be plenty of people who know what they're doing.
One can hope.
Dang.
Not even a choice. I'm evil. I'm evil.
Awesome.
Ah, yes. 1 SG. Look at that. Yes.
Just
I got
one
1
SG.
We
One
wanna
single
get the
SG.
1. Hell yeah.
Oh no. All my
I feel so proud of
reputation went
myself.
down the drain with the abomination.
I love this message. The evolutions of muscle memory.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes, but no.
Executed.
Such cruelty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually putting the boost to get more EX cubes out of this. Because why not? Oh. Ah, yes.
But yeah, hopefully stream goes well and you all have
Thank
fun.
you.
And we'll have to do Tekken some other night.
Yep, definitely taking some of the night. Alright. Thank you for being here.
No, it's all good. It probably wouldn't happen tonight anyway, considering I didn't get home till like 1:30.
Yeah.
So,
Rest well, Dragon.
don't even know season. Funny thing, Monica, I haven't had any dreams in like the past week. It's all just been blank.
I've been having dreams a few days in a row. It's been crazy.
You're stealing my dreams. How could you?
Haha.
I'm a dreamer.
I fell in. Didn't mean to.
Well, that's where all your memories go into your dreams. So you don't remember anything.
Yep.
It makes a lot of sense, actually.
It does.
Yes.
Now you will.
Why is there only 3 people here?
I am not
God.
sure.
But yeah,
Feels...
you catch
oh,
me.
4.
You catch me long enough. I must go.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Yes, it's the elegant dance. It's the Sua dance here.
Sua.
Sua, Sua.
Sua.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Reminds me of Sua Fortune Field, which dates back to Toho stuff. Ah.
Hey. Hey, fine.
Another
Well,
person soon. For sure be showing up. A party beacon. Yes.
Yes.
That is the big rapping.
Yes. Very big, Ruby.
Okay, now that I'm looking at these players here, I'm reminded of like a past convo topic we had earlier about how the devs were in the beta, and I'm like, so what are the chances of like the 20 people party that took down the hopeless having some devs in it? At least one dev just in the party, also killing the shit with them. That would have been something, wouldn't it? That revelation.
It would be. 5. They want us to go in on 5.
Eh?
I mean, it's not impossible.
Y'all can take it on. I mean, I feel like you can. Yeah, believe me.
I don't. I have worse gear here than I have in global, actually.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I mean, I have the Rensler, but... Let's see.
Maybe the person who activated it is confident enough to take this on.
They probably looked at the gear and they're like, it's possible. Maybe. Still, that's kind of gamble.
Y'all of you out there that can do shit.
Right.
I should not have drank this. I'm probably not
You
going to be able
drink
to
what?
stay up long anyway. The root beer.
Oh.
Yeah,
It is root beer.
there's excess root beer. Yeah, it's like so much sugar in it. It's like normal sodas. I mean, it's literally just fruit, corn syrup. So, oh no, a doji. I mean, what?
Ooh. Oh shit, the PA ran out of PP. That is fine. That makes sense.
Alright.
Okay, then.
Okay, dude. Yeah. Alright.
I was drinking some boba tea and like the orbs. One of the orbs just straight up yeeted itself down my throat without even passing my tongue.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
200 people
He
down
jumped
over
straight down. I thought. I didn't even get to taste it. I just felt it hit the ceiling of my mouth and slide
Oh,
down.
God.
Damn it!
Tommy,
God! Why would you do that? No, that's not.
Tommy knows. Yoink.
Never mind. I think I've ran out of funny.
No, you're tired. It's the rent.
No. I was tired when I was being funny. So don't worry about it. Let me just go get my blankie.
So what you're saying is
Okay.
Milk is only funny when he's tired.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's not a funny situation. Don't laugh at me. Do not.
Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha!
You
I shall
bastard.
laugh.
Who messaged me? Oh, no. Nobody messaged me. Okay.
Aw.
Yeah, it was just on your server.
Jesus. I just noticed the green is dead already.
Yes. Global warming in a nutshell.
What?
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 Jesus.
Also, I believe that the person who activated this was a bit too
Figure?
confident. Yes. Someone clearly did not read the memo that this was a max difficulty.
No, they didn't. Jesus.
Oh, we're about to die.
Expected that. You're really gonna die. There's nothing you can do about it. Jesus. Wait, is everything destroyed? Yes. Okay, this is different. No, but it's all destroyed. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Okay.
It's all destroyed, man. What?
Does the max level just does not care for the pillars?
No, now
Oh,
it's catching up. It's probably got destroyed right as the timer ended, so it kept going the rest. Yeah, now it's packing up. Yeesh. I could have tried it again from there. That was dumb. Ask right again. Yes, here. Code
Good time,
hubris.
hopefully.
That person definitely had it.
Let's hope this time someone actually had the brains to actually wait.
Two. Jesus. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. Da-da-da-da. Come on. One. Okay. Never mind. Not gonna do max because no one is doing max apparently. But everyone is probably doing this one.
What did Max even do?
Or not. Is anyone even doing this?
Does
Hey,
anyone even
Andre.
care for this?
Probably not. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome. How you doing?
Drink. Everybody does max.
Unless you
I do this.
are picking up some people.
And now it's 3. It was at 4 at one point. Now it's 3. Why do I think no one cares about this anymore?
It doesn't have good loot, nor does it offer much of a challenge. I think there are plenty of reasons for people to not care about this anymore.
It's back to 5. That's something. That's something. Wait, it's some of the same people? No, it's not.
What's that?
Yeah, all the ships are offline. It's normal. This is a Japanese server. I jumped quickly to my Japanese account to play something. Because the maintenance for JP ended a moment ago. Oh, welcome back, Amelia.
Welcome back.
Your Steam, Microsoft Game, or Xbox One. I play through Steam, usually. Although I do have
But in
all the
general,
others, but...
I think you say yes to all of them.
Yes, because, yes. I just don't have the Xbox One. But I do have everything else. Really? Wait a minute.
6 people?
Okay.
It does feel like no one really cares about this.
Yeah. That is weird. Okay, it's 7 now, so that's something. I mean, it doesn't change whichever you play. Yeah. It's the same thing because all the servers are connected anyway. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Amelia Love. Because now it's redeemable. Since she was here ago. So Amelia Love. She's pretty awesome. Even if she's a bit shy. Which is understandable. She is. I'm very supportive. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Even if I spank as a result, but it's okay.
She likes it.
It's
She
a
likes it.
supportive spank, so it's okay. Just like Final Fantasy 14. Yep, it's the same. It's all connected. Okay, we're at 10. No.
That's a nice scythe there.
It is. Spanking is just a high impact form of bottom support. Fair. Oh, thanks for the follow entering. Hope you enjoy. Just that scene doesn't give me that much confidence. What? No, that's not gonna happen. It doesn't depend on Steam. Don't worry about it. You want the Steam version. It's the one that gives the least issues. All the others sometimes screw up. Especially the Microsoft Store ones. The Epic Store one is the other alternative, but has less controller support. The Steam version supports more controllers. You're welcome, Bubble. Like, for example, the controllers I have do not work in the Epic version. They only work on the Steam version. And another one that I have works on the Microsoft Store version, but still not on the Epic version. I don't know why. It makes no sense. No, they don't. They don't. That's not a thing. It hasn't been a thing in a very, very long time. And if so, just use the default configuration and it's all good. This might go a bit better with, 12 people, actually.
Yeah, compared to 5.
Yes, because 5 was a bit, overwhelming at some point. I'm not sure what the other person was thinking.
Just
I
a
don't think he was
tiny
thinking.
bit overwhelming, you know, like.
Yeah. I don't think the person knew what they were getting into. At all.
Why are they standing there? And no, that's a phantom thing.
Yep. They left the thingy there.
Yippee-yo! It is time to catch some bugs.
That's a very big bug.
Yeah, don't you know? This enemy is like our childhood imagination of what the bugs actually was like.
Yes. Sounds about right.
The bugs were normal, just cute little things, but in our childhood mind, they were like that. Just
You're monstrosities.
yeah.
Boink.
I mean, if you describe them like this six-legged like creature that has like multiple mouth parts and has wings and
Yeah.
exoskeleton and shit. If you describe it like that, it does sound like an eldritch abomination.
0 points. How does someone even
What?
have 0 points? I have no
Hmm.
idea what the hell that
Apparently
was gonna
you.
be. That would, huh? What?
Apparently you have 0 points. Apparently.
How the
What?
fuck? If I was hitting
Kathy.
things, wait a minute. How do you get 0 points?
So, Kathy, my darling, the test results came in and you got a 0.
What? That made no sense. How about hitting the thing? Orphan. No, it never reverts. At least not with me.
Uh-oh. Well, I know what happened there.
Oh? Huh?
Lowering volumes because I reconnected to VC.
Yes.
Phone accidentally calls someone.
Ah, good job. That would do it. That would do it. Rather do falls from time. Makes sense. It's weird though, I never had that issue. I'm gonna get 0 again? If so, I know why. No, I got 50. What? Okay, now I understand even less. Now I understand
Leaf
even
isn't
less.
fat.
Yeah. Well, we could leave earlier.
Ah. Hey, is it fine if I accidentally fall asleep here?
That's fine, I guess.
Nothing's wrong with that.
Yeah.
You're allowed to fall asleep in VC. He can hear your noises while you sleep.
No, with noise suppression, you guys can't hear it.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
You and your noise suppression.
Yeah.
No, with the engine of it,
Preventing
you can
is-
actually see the beam of an etoile fully. Oh.
Yes.
Runic sent me a call.
That was probably when
I
you
was
accidentally
lowering
did it.
volume.
Damn,
Yeah,
he wanted to personally talk with you. I see.
Yes. Absolutely. Hell yeah.
Oh my.
An attempted rendezvous. Oh my.
Doink.
I probably would have left.
Y'all are cheating around here.
Hmm.
Teleported to the area.
I believe the enemy can also just say the same to us once NGS comes around and we get the waypoints.
This is a fair point. This is really a fair point that I didn't think about.
You know what will
We will
even
be
be
tuned
more disastrous? Imagine if
Yeah?
Vector has the ability to just teleport somewhere.
Wouldn't that be broken?
Yeah. Like, yeah, the evolution skill of Tecta. Like,
That would be one
instant
hell of an
warp.
evolution. Yeah.
Like, it's a humongous cooldown, but you can teleport, like, every 10 minutes, so, like...
Yeah. Scratching me nose. Ooh.
Shit, looking at Summoner with that pony, now I'm just thinking, what if, as a Summoner, we can actually mount our pets?
That'd be cool. Would be an alternative to gliding. I'd like that.
Like the one class that has an actual transportation thing.
That'd be one hell of a thing. Actually, I think could be pretty cool.
Like, imagine like us riding a red one, and it flies.
I think that would be fantastic. If we could.
Like, I always imagine, ever since I started like controlling my pets, I always imagine what would it have been like for a summoner to control a fully grown version of these pets. Like a fully grown Redron and such. That would have been so cool.
Yep.
Even better, imagine like you going into battle and then you just see me like commanding a goddamn Dragon X. Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be hardcore. Overkill.
That poor bug was just chilling and you sneaked behind it to kill it.
Yep, I'm evil like that. Ooh, pistachio.
Well, another thing I want to know is like, what if the dolls in NGS are actually like related to the toys in PSO2?
Wouldn't make too much sense.
It would make too much sense, yeah. Because these toys here that you see are actually, they actually do look like a predecessor to the dolls.
Yep.
Because this is 1,000 years ago, you know?
It is, yeah.
So of course they would not look as sophisticated as the dolls. And they would be called toys instead. God, imagine if the true antagonist is another fucking evolved form of Gemini. Oh god.
That'd be a thing. Come here.
Like look at this thing. That toy, that round toy there, could have been like the predecessor to the guys that you have to like destroy the stomach of.
Yep.
You know?
It could.
Yeah.
They really could.
And like those things there that are holding swords and stuff, they could have been the predecessors to the Bujins or something, you know? Like,
yeah. Makes sense. They do have the source here.
So many theories. Yeah.
Boink, 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 boink. There's the final wave.
Looking at calendar, the date of doom is coming closer and closer. Oh no.
Is it?
Yes, it is the 26th on my calendar.
I know.
Yes, the date of doom. The date of doomy doom is coming
I know.
close.
It's the bait bait.
Oh my god! What the fuck, Monster Japan?
It was a big PP, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
It's okay, we blasted it. Behold. Our mechanized PP is better. Because we're actually using our photon points to shoot it. That's why. PP photon points. Absolutely that, yes. Clearly what I meant from the start.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't judge. Don't question.
All the
It's all
judging.
okay. No. There is no judge.
Again, 0 points. What the fuck?
Yes. Zoom. Grozo. Yes. What did I get? Something to decode? Okay. Oh. Just invades. Sure. That's probably another invade then. Let's find out.
There's a Richie phone.
Oh, was there a thingy? Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Oh. And he's spelling with heroism, practically vibrating. I mean, imagine if it wasn't. Can just do this. High grade. Yep, it was just another invade. It's whatevs. It's whatevs. I do have some better stuff here. Wait, what? Oh, probably a Giju. A Giju. Yes. Giju. Giju. Yes. Don't question the Giju. It said that the Siphon Gear is over twice. That can happen. Well, I mean, if you go for max grade, that is. Otherwise, it doesn't matter, really. Hmm. So it will match up my shooting star again. That's normal. I guess it'll depend on what you do. I don't sell. Because that's actually a waste of money. Cube it. What you want is the cube.
Yeah.
That's why you decipher them. It's more valuable to get the cube than selling it for 10 Mazeta. That's literally nothing. That's actually a waste of an EX cube. You want the EX cubes. You don't want 10 Mazeta. It's more valuable to decipher it for whatever price it is and then cube it. And I will assure you that a lot will definitely be better than your 15-star stuff. It all depends on the fixes at times. Like, for example, sure I have this. Yeah. But this one has 160 on the fixes. That's rare. Depends on the items. You can tell what they are, right? If the item comes out gray, yes, it will likely be 9-star or less. If it has a color to the identification thing, then it's going to be at least 10 stars, which can be cute. Yeah, which are reds indeed. But, you know. Yeah, mind you, this luck of getting that, I didn't have this luck yet in global. Getting a plus 160 thing. Naturally, out of a drop. I didn't do anything. This was just a drop. Boom. Just landed on my feet. Literally. Star something weapons? That if you mean Starquakes? That you can turn into Trailblazer? I mean, if you have the item for it, which is another thing. But in theory, you can. Yeah, you can get Starquake drops out of doing it in Ultra Hard. And Trailblazers are nice. It's a bit different here. Klaus, it's the Kraz, by the way, for those wondering.
Huh.
Fluxion. Here's the Fluxion.
That looks so cool.
Does.
We still need to get a Fuxia.
I know.
I mean, I know we're not
Yeah,
gonna be using it that much anyways because NGS is coming, but
yeah.
it's for achievement sake.
Collection. Yeah, achievement sake.
Yeah,
collection purposes.
Mm-hmm. Also, you know, just to be diplomatic, you know?
Yeah. It's all good. You got there and stuff.
Oh god.
Ah, yes, I came from the depths. Because the novel aren't. I mean, the novels are only good because they lead to the Revelade. Now here's an interesting Revelade, right? It's basically a mistranslation of liberate. It should be the Revelade, the Liberate series, by the way. Liberate. The idea of the name, it's because you're liberating the novelle encoding, which turns it into a liberate version of the weapon. So Revelate is just a mistranslation, as several others. But I'm not gonna go there, because that would be another rant about mistranslations, so I'm not gonna do it. Interesting thing to note, some NPCs are in different places. For example, although it actually makes more sense the way they are in global, but likely that's what would happen also if the Japanese game was released now. The badge and memory exchange attendant is here in the recycle shops.
But instead of being there, the global server said, you know what, we're going to relocate you and just pull it up to that shop over there, up there.
Yep.
Huh?
And that is exactly what happened. Big.
And that's when she became, yeah?
Up here, you have the challenge model thing.
So in the JP server, we just don't have the six sisters of miscellaneous, but rather five sisters and one brother.
Yes. 5 and a dude. Yeah, the Shiny Stone is up there. But here, they do have another thing, which is the net cafe counter. Because they do have agreements with certain net cafes that they have PSO2 there for people to play. And if they do get net cafe points. You can even see your net cafe time.
Oh yeah, because that's the thing in Asia where we just have net cafes where like you just go in and we have all these high-end PCs, like just like a hub where everyone just sit down, like get a drink, order a drink, and then play the game on this PC. Because yes.
So it's the same here. So literally, this NPC isn't here. We have 2. We only have 2. It's Cameo and the dude up there, and she is up there instead of being down here. That's the difference. So
net cafes are always such an interesting concept.
Yep.
Like you can actually book a room with like thingies in there, like a PC, like mangas, like your own like servers that will give you food every now and then. You can book for everyone you like too. Like if you watch enough anime, you know that it also is like a perfect spot for like some runaway characters that ran away from home and just took a net cafe route and sat there for like, how long? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, net cafes kind of stopped being a thing outside. Tried to find a shiny stone.
Net cafes are still sort of a thing in in a few Asia countries, like mine. Mine still have net cafes around. Like you go outside and you can still see some that are still thriving. So.
Alright, it's here, the Pyroxene sowers. You just call it in general astrocyte. Because all of these are astrocyte.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And you get it in Kagase. Yeah, the net cafes completely disappeared from here, for example. They're completely gone. Imagine net cafes, especially popular anywhere that having a home PC is burdensome. I can see that.
It's more just like in countries like this, we just like it thrives because of certain things, because we do have a custom system where you can buy from those net cafes a sort of currency unique to it that you can buy with real money and then we'll trade in for in-game currency. It's a sort of custom system there. Like at the net cafe that you see there, the shop for net cafe, the net cafe shop that you saw in PSO2 there. There are certain games and over here that get that special treatment where it's custom currency that you just buy. I remember pouring a lot of money into a certain game back then. I used to buy using real money. I bought those cards and then exchange it into into actual currency in game, and I use it to trade things in there. Because yes.
Yeah. It's that mask jerk, yes. They actually did a pretty cool cosplay of it. I'll take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, that is a really cool cosplay here.
Oh, he's gonna keep doing it. It's fun you're calling that a jerk, by the way. Pretty funny. Spoiler.
That's just the beginning of you meeting this guy, my friend.
Yeah.
It's also quite funny that you call him the mask jerk.
Yes, the mask jerk. Yes. It only gets more interesting. And you'll see why it's funny that you're saying that.
Yep. There are many layers.
Oh yeah.
You know, when I first met him in the first chapter, when we met him and we got the that special staff thing, I almost thought I was like one of the instructors actually, because she looked familiar. Well, the face looked almost the same. Yeah.
I see what you mean. Man in the mask. Yes. Which oddly enough is also a mistranslation, but I digress.
The mask assailant.
Yes. He does, yes. The mask look, I'm hearing shit deal with it also does my face. It's actually even more funny that you say it like that. But spoilers, so I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, back to this outfit. Yeah, it certainly is a full. It's a full helmet, yeah.
Yeah, it's a full helmet.
Kinda.
In a way.
The Japanese proper translation is really just mask. Mask one. Got here, I'll retire for today, go to sleep. See you laugh and have a good time. Take care, Gobble. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. See you next time.
See ya, Gobble. We'll see you
Don't forget your bum. Okay.
Thank you for the update, Runic. I should have noticed that. Yeah?
I was just actually telling you because I saw a collab thing being thrown at me. Let's check it out.
Collab.
Yeah, I don't have a head. Great one talking.
Okay, I saw it.
But whatever.
What? What did the runic say?
Nothing.
Or do I need to hit him? So I know what he said.
You don't have to hit me.
Do I have to hit you? I'm okay with that. I mean, some people are into it. You know?
I was making a joke.
Ah, yes.
That's that's in my no full helmet. That's my head.
That's your head. Oh.
The thing from earlier, the mask guy.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mask guy, yeah. I'll keep this for now.
No, but
Actually, don't have it.
that's not a mask. That's a full helmet.
Ah. I mean, I'm okay with this, G. I mean, why not? Okay, this is actually important. Good thing I'm here. I completely forgot about this. I wanted to talk about this and then I forgot. As I actually mentioned in a previous stream, when talking about the differences that PSO2 will receive, after NGS is out, one of them is the Fresh Finds shop is going to be gone. What we're going to get is this here. We're going to get this NPC called Sharona, which is the treasure shop. That's what we're going to get. We're going to get the treasure shop. And we can purchase things with either Meseta for relatively high prices. It's literally the same thing as before. You get random items, and then you use SG to refresh the list. So let's say I really wanted the raccoon tail. I'll just keep updating the goddamn listing with SG until the goddamn tail appeared. And then I'd buy it with Meseta. That's how it works.
Kathy, how much are you going to spend on this?
I have no idea, but we're about to find out. Fresh Finds as a preview. What are you on about? You need to click it and keep clicking until you get the confirmation to buy. That's it. You stop before the confirmation. When you get the confirmation button is when the preview shows up. The part with the SG is the less interesting one. But this is the interesting one. You basically just use SG to refresh it, and then you buy. I actually don't remember how much was the refresh. How much was the refresh? That's weird. Actually doesn't say. It should. First time it's available to me online. It is unintuitive, I will agree, but this is how it works. That is 5 mil for a Tokyo Gold Key, yes. At times, rainbows appear here too. I've seen a rainbow here. I don't remember actually how much it was. It was more than 5 mil, but a rainbow was here. And yes, you also get EX cubes. Class cubes, better say. So the treasure shop is an interesting thing. It might be less, how can I say? Less appealing visually than the Fresh Finds, but you're not limited to the refresh daily. If you want to spend SG, you just go in and say yes. It's 10 SG for a reroll. Not bad. So you just spend 10 SG, like, yeah, like I said. Less exciting. Way less exciting. But the thing is, you have more chances of getting what you want if you keep refreshing. It's evil. That's only because I want to look for fashion. Yes. And here, it's primarily accessories, the treasure thing. Which is, you know, the goddamn raccoon tail, so if this is how I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the fucking tail. But I digress. I digress. I digress. Let me see. Oh, almost time for the maintenance to end. Let me check it out. Okay. Should be around here. Where is it? Because I know I had it here. Here. Twitter. Where is it? I know. Okay. Getting your irregular crossover stuff without going through a player. No. AC stuff you're still gonna get from the player shops. What you get there is sometimes stuff from the SG stuff and other accessories that are what appears in the mission passes and so on. It's what ends up in the treasure shop. Stuff that appears in mission passes, SG scratches, like these, and that's it. Notice that this is the permanent scratch. This is the permanent SG scratch that I keep mentioning from before. Ends in 2037. It should be okay. I think it should be okay at this point. And you can go through the process. It has everything that came out in SG shops. SG shops. In previous SG rolls things, and also accessories related with it. It's all here. In this case, what we would be getting, also hairstyles, right? I forgot about that. What would be getting for this equivalent in the in global, we'll probably get the raccoon tail in here. That's the gist of it. We'll probably get the raccoon tail in here. So permanent scratch mission pass and the fresh finds treasure shop. Yes. SG scratch only. At random. Oh geez, is that bloody tears? Fuck. That was bloody tears. Jesus. That's the thing. Fuck. Let's not say we did. Because that is weird as shit. But yes. Technically, the thing should be over. So, I mean, that's surprising the bikini massage they do as well. Yeah. That makes sense. I like feet. Hey. Hey, feet. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome.
That's after watching the scuff benchmark for hours on end. Hey, it works. Okay, I'm gonna boot up the regular. So let's see what's new. Oh, jeez, my back. That actually cracked when I did it. I felt it inside. In the game series that is so anime without being based on an anime. But there are animes based on it. Imagine. It's beautiful. It's a total and complete reversal. This is the background of the alpha client. Then they changed it, by the way, to the one we have. Kathy was boomer? I'm gonna say that I have no idea what a boomer is. I have no clue what people mean with boomers and zoomers. I'm like, what? A boomer
With
for me,
context?
yeah.
With context, I kind of catch on that by boomer, I just think they just mean like old people who like behind the generation or something.
Oh, maybe the ones from the baby boom period.
Yeah. The baby boomers. Yeah.
Jesus. No, I'm not a baby boomer. Don't worry about it. I do have back problems, yes. Congenital. I was born with them. If you have to know.
No, they're still offline.
I was all like, oh, hey. Say boomer, they mean more 90s, not 50s. That's a bit different. That's actually a massive difference. Holy shit. What the fuck? That is dumb. That makes no sense. I'm like, what?
Online now.
I'm just
They
gonna...
just went online.
Oh, it just went on. The timing is perfect. Thank you. Here we go. Beep. It's the rush to log in.
You can see scratch
Exactly.
tickets are here. Your NGS.
Here we go, here we go. I think William
Okay.
died again.
Yeah.
Uh,
Almost time for the character. Genesis character giveaway.
Ooh. Exclamation
20
mark,
years
bug.
war. 20 years
Yeah.
war helmet.
That was odd.
Yep, but you're back now.
I literally clicked the back button and it started a call.
That is weird. Your screen detection is wonky. Rewind, AC's rewind, indefinite. Hmm.
I didn't try to start the call.
Maintenance activate 20 years. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yes, please, give me rainbow keys. Give me gold keys. Yeah, special presents. Let's do the goddamn thing. Hell yeah.
We're 9 now. We have 9 things.
Ah, this is fantastic. Saga
Oh. Twitter and Facebook gratitude campaign. Rapid go around Dragon X Helm, Mestia necklace, and Zeus Queen chain.
That was
I had
ridiculous.
nothing to do with. I had nothing to do with Twitter and Facebook. What's the thing? Ooh,
Hey.
gratitude campaign apology ready stuff. And
Apology?
EP Oracle comms.
I'm okay with this. Let me see. 9! My god!
Yeah, it's 9.
Why am I getting the Xbox stuff here? This is not the Xbox client. What the hell are you on about? I mean, I don't mind, but... It's like... Sure. It's these. Yes. The sporty short hair. Yes. I mean...
Oh god, the Dragon X Helm.
40. I'm okay with this. Gratitude campaign. Ready, stop. I'm gonna see this.
For 2 emotes.
I'm okay with emotes, yeah. Absolutely. For you, see? This can be sold. But no one has it up for sale yet.
Oh, it's just a thing where you float and...
Interesting.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah. Dragon Axe Helm is a thing. Holy shit. Yeah, the Steam collaboration events are still screwed. And they keep on going.
I like the Ready
and
Staff
going.
one.
So, Ready Staff. I wonder what these are.
I think Ready Staff 1 out of the 2.
Oh.
It was not left to use on the Buster. Swap past real fast.
Yep. Mesoton necklace. Okay. Wow, people are trying to sell this for 10 million. Really? It's probably because it's campaigns you didn't work on from before. Some of these are older stuff. The sporty short stuff is actually things from a Microsoft Store version, an Xbox version exclusive event that I did. That's why I got it now. It was,
Phantom Cell 51.
Oh. Did anyone put these up for sale yet? They didn't. Come on, someone put these up for sale. I want to see them before I use them.
I'm going to look and sell on them since I use them.
Yeah. Wait. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I'm gonna go to my personal quarters. I'm gonna put them up for sale for maximum Mazetta. No one is gonna buy them. And then I go to my own shop and check the preview there. Hell yeah.
Mm.
Workarounds! Very strange and bizarre workarounds, but yeah.
Oh, that keychain is actually not that bad.
Oh.
Oh, got the Dragon Hill.
Dragon Hill is funny.
The Dragon Hill is something.
It's only 9 billion something something. It's okay.
I'll never use it, that's the thing.
You do that and someone buys it.
And I'd be getting
I like-
9 billion something something. I mean,
Am
I'd be
I-
okay with that, honestly.
All I'm gonna say is, I like the Rappy one. The Rappy spinning one. That
I'm
one's
gonna add
adorable.
those two so I can see the previews.
And the chin, not so much.
And as everyone buys all that, wouldn't that be something? Because then I could just buy it again, cheaper, and still have more than enough money to spare. So I'd be okay if someone is crazy enough to do it. I'd appreciate it, honestly. If you never link them, then you won't get it. I did link everything. Okay, and now I go to my store. That counts.
Wait, how did I get it then? I never linked them.
Are you sure? Oh, maybe if you actually... okay, that... yeah, that's confusing then.
I never linked them, but I got the stuff.
I did link them. I know that. Okay, here's the dragon arm. That's actually not bad. The wrapping around is funny.
The
Yeah,
Rappy go around.
I may use that at some point.
It's actually not bad. Now the sporty hair, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. This, why, the reason why I want this hair, it's actually not because I'm gonna use it just yet. But this was the first hair with highlights that they released in the JP servers 7 years ago. No joke. And only now we got it from an event campaign that was Xbox exclusive. The moment I saw this hair there, I was like, I'm gonna do this goddamn campaign, I'm gonna get that hair. And I did. Okay, I'll see the anime. Oh, hello. Okay. Oracle comes.
That's the one I like that was.
Curious about the Oracle coins here.
So many
Sure, it's
campaigns I
super
need to do.
Okay, I'm grabbing everything.
Ooh, perhaps, okay, that I need to do that one.
No one bought it. I'm almost disappointed that no one got anything. Almost.
Well, you did put your first high price.
Yep. Maximum price. 9 billion. Jesus.
I now have a quest to do 121 800 Meseta.
Jeez.
I need the Meseta as a current. Oh, now it's your first rounds.
Alright, the fresh finds.
There's no American tail, but there's a lily pal,
I am sad.
which you hold in your hand.
That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny.
It looks like you hold it, but it's actually floating.
Yeah, it is. Hey, pajama. Not even that. What is this? Power cords. Oh god. Big ribbon.
Ribbon.
But I don't want the ribbon. I want the raccoon tail.
Alright.
But anyway. I don't know.
Pigtails are. You wanted one tail, I've already got 2 tails.
I know.
Which are wagging.
You have 2 wagging tails, holy shit. That
Yeah,
is
she
scary.
And I got them sheep.
It's beautiful.
It is. Okay, so this hair, I actually have no use for this one, for this long hair. So, I'm gonna keep it in storage for now. Just in case. Wait, where do I usually put these things? Why is this here? This shouldn't be here. It should be in... Bam. So I put these things.
Oh my god, even the freaking Rappy suit would have wagging tails.
Oh god. I can imagine this. Premiums.
The wagging tails are taking over.
Yes.
How terrifying.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm browsing Twitter and
What are you doing in Eevee?
Code?
Yeah.
Yeah. They watched paint dry on stream for 4 hours.
Really?
Wait, who watched what? Paint dry.
Oh, who stream of paint drying? I am confused.
That's cute.
That's not free time we have.
Yes, this is an actual thing. That happened.
The price of twin tail extensions.
Yep.
Yeah.
The world has evolved so much to the point of just, I guess, we watching paint dry now.
I mean, I don't know what I mean at this
I'm
point.
not going to complain, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Maybe.
Sorry for bringing something up like
Wait,
this.
5
It's
campaign
just-
items inside of VC form?
Yes.
Wait, why is
Alright.
the
Yeah,
other 5? I had 9.
The fuck is... Bruh.
Yes.
It's just...
So what are the other 4 then? For you two?
I got comms thing and something else. Wait a minute, I'm missing something there.
I'll have a look at a second.
Okay, I'm missing a name. Oh, ready staff. Here we go. Oh my Jesus!
We have ready stuff.
That is cool. I mean, one is like this. It's a harmonizer that you're swinging around. But
Yeah, I got that as well.
but if it's the alternate mode, you actually spin a staff and goes. Whee. Okay, that is actually cool. I like that.
When you load PSO2, you see a woman with no peaches with a
Yeah.
giant hat on their back.
Ooh, ready stuff actually looks very cute, actually.
It does, doesn't it? Shit, what
I
is
can't.
it? Um,
Honestly, I thought the Rapid Go Round was an actual emote, and I was severely disappointed when I saw it was an accessory.
yeah, it's an accessory, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm missing something. Calconian sword, no, that's not it. What am I looking for? Ah, here we go. It's just charging this green effect thing. Are we green lantern? Oh, wait a minute. It supports button presses.
Oh.
Okay, it's the attack of that dude that controls the big flying ship. The Yamato. He does this attack that shoots missiles everywhere. That's what the emote is. It's the attack. Hmm. Okay. So... the alt version. Oh, the alt version is different. It's a fiery attack thingy. It's an attempt at some Dragon Ball thing. That works. And the other is... Okay, comes. Oracle comes. It costs a good 100. Not worried about it. I'm almost there. 2 more. Almost there.
And the delays have reset as well.
Along with some weeklies.
Yep.
I have accepted them all.
Ooh. Wait a minute. We're actually talking in comms. You press the button to change version of the animation. Interesting. Huh. So I
Very interesting.
I kinda wanna see it. Yes.
Huh.
Such a weird pose.
Ooh. Robocop. Why am I in the middle of flight? What?
I don't know. Okay, the alt version for the male thing is sitting.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Chiraf. Like the stream.
Thank you for the follow.
So literally talking to a wrist thing. Fair enough. I mean, I'm okay with this.
Yeah, it's just good things. Good things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, is it? I'm gonna check it out. Let's see. Warning, warning, warning. Warning, 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 warning.
Morning.
Ah, yes. A bot. A bot is a cast. It's surprisingly fitting. Surprisingly fitting, the bot of the cast. Lee, you're in the wrong lobby. By the way.
I know. Give me a second.
Ah! Second is passed.
Bruh, no. That you know what I mean. Vision.
It's this one! Yes! Broken world,
Wait,
twisted
what
shadows.
is it? What?
Yes!
Oh,
This is
yes.
it. Doggy is here! I love you.
Yay!
Yep.
Yogi.
So we can do all the recommended and then spam shit. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Oink, oink, oink. Doggy is here.
No.
Good fight, Angel. Good fight. Lord yours. Lord yours. Ah, he's trying to climb. Tracking will break slightly because Doggy is in front of me right now. He's on my left.
All good.
Why is the staff so different when it's the alternate version? Sheesh.
I know, right? Ah, we actually have multiple.
I didn't see a nail.
Shit, now he's on my left. Oh no. What am I grabbing for great team? Ah, good question. Wait, let me... Shit, give me a sec. Me too. Open the door for Doggy. Okay. He's out.
I didn't even see what the accessories brought from things. I just kind of activated them without even looking.
I know. Yeah. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Putting that on your bag. What, mine? Hey Dylan, welcome to stream.
And
I am. It's just chronic cough, which is annoying. Trying to group for simplicity's sake. Or you can just
do you guys see we saw quotation form a party with Amethyst and Sultana?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 parties of the.
Yeah. This one makes more sense. Bum, 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 bum. That person is just jumping over there in that position. It's like Luke's going boink, boink, boink. Like this.
I mean, if you, that jump is supposed to be the jump of a Jiangxi, which is a Chinese zombie. But, you know,
it's
a rather boing boing zombie.
Yes. Definitely very boing boing.
No, you. Keep on boing boing.
Kinda makes sense.
Oh,
No, you. I mean,
Well, that is bad. I have no weapons equipped.
that is boring. Anyway, just gonna wait for Cortez to get here to form the party, and on we go.
Yes.
Totally
On
stays
we
with
go
Zambia.
down the abyss.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
I was honestly about to switch out of this apron, but then I realized this apron has not gotten its affinity done yet, so I just keep this on until
Might
I
as well
get the
finish it.
affinity to kick in.
Well, I stopped up to specific people. You know, yes.
It's kind of funny seeing how like an outer a laying wear like an outfit can be really cheap when its affinity is not completed, but will it really be expensive if
Yep.
the
Yep.
affinity has
Because it's still so much you get out of that. B team assemble. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna start it. We can do all the recommendations. We're just gonna go down. And once we reach a broken world to twist the shadows, you know, rinse and repeat until everything is dead.
Are you gonna do all four, or are you just gonna do the fourth one immediately?
All four. Let's do all four.
All four? Okay, let me go grab my
Because there
order.
are campaigns for that.
Yeah.
Forgetting these things, so might as well. Yep, starting from the top. We're gonna go down. Once we reach the final one, we're just gonna keep on going.
Okie dokie.
Yep, precisely why. Okay, I'm gonna start it. Maximum difficulty, this way it's maximum experience, right? Just gonna restrict the password, I guess. Oh, thank you for the house, Dylan.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Okay, here we go. And yep. Okay, it's up. Draconian. It's now hosting. It's now hosting. It cuts off. It's something that I need to fix. That is always bored no matter what I do, which is annoying.
And along with that fix, add in the Mafiso gifts.
Yes, that's probably what I'm gonna do actually.
I'm like, you actually have these gifts, and you just don't have it added in because you're lazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds about right. But I'm not lazy.
Are
I'm
you
a
sure
raccoon.
about that?
Absolutely sure. I'm a raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is with this thing of it? Just flying and checking on the fuck?
Okay, Renee.
You're right.
Okay, I don't think I got any boosters going on. I do.
Oh.
For a minute.
Yeah.
But...
if I click it, it actually changes to this. Interesting.
Oh? Oh yeah, it does. And the male version is you, like, sitting on the floor looking at the wrist communicator. Which is kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna use this. And this. I'm gonna leave the 100% boost. The XP boost for the keys. Not for this.
Drink.
I'm so totally not gonna have fun when it's time to level up, Ranger.
Why? Why are you not gonna have a fun time?
I'm gonna try and figure out some way of making it fun. But for me, Ranger is boring.
Oh.
True.
Oddly enough, it's the way Ranger is made itself in PSO2.
You hope in NGS it's not as boring.
Pretty much. Because it's really
It's a
just...
Presto Draconian template.
It's just flat. If that even makes sense. It's a
You're
flat
right.
ass. What? Hey, bye. Welcome to the stream.
This way. Oh.
This is a very small first part. Thunk. I thunked it on the head.
Dunk 'em. Dunk 'em all.
Yes. The thunk.
I'm gonna miss playing Luster. Look how fast it is.
It is true. Hey, something else will come around, I'm sure.
Yeah, next I'm gonna the Phantom.
Yeah.
It's also quite fast. But honestly, you still need to substitute the speed with those on there, which Phantom can actually use because it has techniques.
Okay.
As a banana. Although I can't say for sure that I am pretty much feels like skating on ice with Luster. So
Yeah,
I
it
rather
does.
like the moderate I rather like the moderate speed of Phantom though in PSO2.
Yeah.
I like the speed of Phantom more than Luster.
I need a harvest.
One back here, you've gone fast.
Oh, yeah. See it. Clink. Ah, one more. Yay. Ah, no. Let's stop. No, I need another harvest. Oh, there it is. There it is.
What do you mean to harvest something?
15 harvests.
Oh. Alright, let me go harvest then.
No matter what type fishing or new fishing card.
Yeah, it's the actual bonky on the rocks.
I'm in the wrong one then.
Yeah. There's a difference between fishing and harvesting, which is weird. But
yeah.
Trick down as the game stuff.
I need to find more harvesting spots.
Shit.
I wonder if they'll have housing in NGS.
Probably will.
Yes, but not like this, I guess.
But yeah.
But you could have it from trees in it. For food.
Ooh.
The energy of Genshin flows within me with all this beating up trees and stuff.
Yes.
Well, achievement level 1.
Like what? That's the new housing system. We're just gonna go around gathering wood again to build our house? No.
Fever!
Yes.
Got a fever.
You got a fever? I know. Sure. Oh, I see
Go
that
FF14
harvesting.
gatherers. I know, right?
Oh no, I have to pay an NSG for more. Why?
Yeah, at least
Because,
it's only
yes.
10. So, yeah, sure.
Where's the harvesting? Oh. Why would they be harvesting on a floating island? This
Why
thin
not?
ass
Is
island.
the
What
real
does it
question.
even have?
Hey, how are 16 times complete?
Hey, I'm probably not
Most of
gonna
the others.
use up it.
I'm just continuing just because I got the fever.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kept on going till the fear was done.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Because why not?
And I'm done with that.
Why not make use of the fever to get some ores and stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah. They eventually are needed anyway. Might as well.
Well, that's actually worth it.
The ores are actually pretty good. If you actually bothered with the rings and stuff.
I probably will just sell it. That's most
Out of,
times I do.
I ran out of energy. Dun-dun.
It's actually funny, the first time that we got here in PSO2 JP, this thing was already here with these cubes and so on. But this made no sense. No one knew exactly what it was. But now we know that it's actually the dragon altar, but at the time this was just here with no specific explanation. It's basically saying the Quartz Dragon was the guardian of the dragon altar over here.
Makes sense.
Da, 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 da.
Da 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 da.
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Not bad. I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Where are you, Lee?
I was just harvesting. Bitch ass.
Ah, yes.
And I don't have premium space, okay? I have to actually, the garden
Yeah.
inventory.
Yep.
Lee, what are you harvesting? Are you harvesting some
Souls.
shotas?
I'm harvesting souls.
Ah, you're harvesting shota soul.
Yeah.
I don't
Souls
think
to
I
feed
showed
my
those.
yokai brethrens.
What is that?
Don't.
And it died.
The poor thing.
Poor thing.
Yes.
I don't know. It looks pretty rich to me.
As I get fair point, just. Yoink. Da, 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 da. First box.
First box. What do I get? Oh, really weapons badge.
Me too. I got boop.
We're gonna
Oh,
chuck your
so
boys
good.
key silver.
Hey, that's not bad. At least it can be exchanged for a gold eventually. Not too bad. Okay, so after 100 day, I shall begin.
Yeah.
With the next one.
They are. Where did you get those hearts, by the way, Amelia?
There was just a random accessory I came across really cheap.
Oh, really?
I mean,
How
really
much was
cheap.
it?
About 100. Like,
No
100 Messier, that's about it.
I would have to look
Not
that up.
bad. Yeah.
I have like
It's full in half.
Because I think it might actually go well with my thing here, and I'm tired of using snow for effects.
Yeah.
I saw them, I thought the cues. Like, I like to look through cheap stuff now and again just to see if there's anything nice to just buy.
Makes sense. Okay.
Our current hair was cheap as well, so.
Yeah, yeah. Like, fuck.
And when it comes to accessories, there is a lot of cheap ones on there.
Oh, Kathy, can you come near me for a second so I can auto-follow you? I want to reboot something real quick.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, there you're following now.
Try to reboot this thing now.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
bonk. Bonk
Also,
on
I
it.
love the fact even sliding kills enemies.
Yep. It's a powerful sign.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't. Let me do these kills real quick. Okay. Close up. Ta-da! There we go. Now here's the problem. Lee isn't following. If I cross there, she's not gonna join.
I take control for a character well.
Yeah. Can you do that for me? I'm just rebooting stuff.
Yeah. Alas, I can't push you in. It is not pushable.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Not push it.
Also, sent you something on DMs. You can read it later.
I tried to do a trick to see if that would cause you to go into the teleporter.
But unfortunately, it did not work.
It did
So
not.
sad.
You're probably like a pixel away from it.
Pixels away.
Well, wait till I'll just perform random emails I have.
Yeah. Arkula Park. Hey, Arkula. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, yo, Akuma. Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Like. Nice.
There you go.
How long do I have? So I know I will look.
Yep. I do like the rock thing it does. And the animation.
Oh, I didn't know that this move had a slam. Oh.
I have an idea. Oh, there's like.
Reboot it. Just hopefully have it not be.
So that meant. I know. I might not like it.
Here we go.
Tablet actually move with me.
Put a merch noise again. Oh no.
Oops.
Ow.
It closed. Oh no. Well,
It closed on us.
Good.
How could this happen?
Oh no.
You have to murder shit then.
Over here. It was free on that. 1, 2, 3.
Can I go over? No, because they know we can cheat.
Yeah, I actually tried to jump over, but it said nope.
Yep.
There you are.
Yay, córreme eso. Con burrito. Zombie. There were not a lot of enemies in this one. Oddly enough.
Hmm.
Just a few appeared and dead. That was kind of weird, I think. Okay.
Where it is. Hmm.
Here we go. It's a card to go.
Yay.
No.
That card to go.
Quite convenient.
Yes.
No, what's that?
They are dead. They be dead.
They be all kinds of dead.
See what we got. I got a unique weapon spook.
Yeah, I get a Tokyo
Unique
Silver.
weapon match.
Yeah. Good,
Tokyo
excellent.
Silver. At least it's a silver key, so.
At least that, so we can actually use it. If an excellent is just a survey, so it's whatever.
Mm.
Survey. Survey the Delphi shell.
Yep, it's only for one party.
I forgot to get the tree boost again.
Ah, no,
Well-
I forgot to. It's okay. We'll
Same.
remember for the actual level up quest.
Yeah.
Where
Once
things will
we
be
get
activated,
we'll
so.
get to the lobby and then go to the Alliance quarters to get it.
As
Okay.
long as you're not 15 stars, you can, Cortez. If they're
Ah.
14s, you're good. Because 15 stars do not cubify.
Is
So I
this a
guess it's
single
one way of
party area
spending.
mission?
Yep.
That's
It's even just a single block, it's just murder everything.
objective
And
is
for
simple.
some reason our
Kill
points aren't going
everything
up.
in
Oh
sight.
I'm just flying around, shooting things.
It
Literally.
actually kind of recommended we should just like go around and kill everything.
But I like being lost so just for this quest because it means I don't have to do much but move.
Yeah.
Oop, I'm out of baby. Stop flying.
The only downside you're from Lauren.
Yep.
No PP energy.
The lack of PP. It's okay, there's more PP where that came from.
Haha.
Hell yeah.
The more you hit it, the more you regen.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, defeat 20 enemies for weak point attacks completed.
Hey.
Sounds
I was not
fair.
even targeting the weak points. That's the funniest thing. I wasn't even targeting weak points, it just hit.
That's what usually happens when when it completes. It's like you just kill them. Hey, weak points achieved. Wow, I just AOE'd it.
Yeah.
It's not even like weak point stuff. It's like, nah. You murdered them. That is all. Hey, y'all bitch. Having fun with a party.
That's rough on me. What did you change? Almost there. Nothing. Something must have changed. A boost or something.
Yes.
Something changed.
Yeah, something must have changed.
Nothing just drops for no reason.
There, yay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what we get out of this.
We'll go grab the tree boost.
Hmm.
Since the final mission is the level up mission.
Yep. For this one, it's definitely worth having the thing. But first, the gift.
The gift is...
Rainbow key, come on. Give me a rainbow key.
Oh, plant
Bestia.
boosters, of course.
Mestia. Mestia Plus. Hey, Killjoy.
Hey, Killjoy.
Oh, is it
Welcome
Kaijoy?
stream.
I can't read
I
for life,
think
but it's
so.
Kaijoy.
Happy I like
down.
it. Ooh, things to finish.
Ooh.
So much to deliver. Okay,
Hey, so you're all daily, it's Tokyo Buzz Kisilla.
Hey, that's good. Choo. Okay. Okay, going to the thing. Yep,
Yeah.
there's the silver. I'm doing all
Nice
the
one.
dailies. Just missing weeklies, okay. Going to the Alliance quarters to grab the thing.
Yep.
Because now, it'll count for real.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Nearly 9 hours on stream. And it's nearly 1 o'clock.
Yes it is. Almost.
Mhm.
A bit delayed to try and figure out that was just... Yeah, that was kind of strange. Was something removed? Did they add a temporary, Shit, I clicked something and ran out. Fuck. There is the timed abilities you can add to your units. The Amethyst, while trying stuff, added a timed ability. And it ran out now. That would be one reason the stats could go down.
It could be, yeah.
Hail, Crypto! Welcome to the stream!
Yeah, Crypto.
Welcome to join!
Hope you enjoy your stay here. How are you doing? Another reason for stats dropping suddenly could also be from switching
Also-
weapons, because that's what I noticed when I was switching between my weapons. And also
And
pets.
Nama.
They increase and decrease your stats depending on which one you're equipping.
And Nama as well.
Yeah, also that. But mostly
That's also good.
weapons when it comes to sudden stat drops, because you switch between them all the time. The stats
Yep.
will just fluctuate between them.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's also good.
Hi, Amelia. Where did you get the parts? Tell me.
Can't remember.
Yeesh.
With the accessories and all that. I can't remember the name, it would be easier.
I'll analyze your look breakdown. Hold on.
Di-
Lodi Heart's
The
white.
ha-
Okay. Gotcha.
Lodi Heart's white, yeah.
Your mag. Did you change your mag? Did you unequip your mag by accident while feeding it? Check if that's it.
That reminds me I should feed the Mac.
You
That
I
thing.
should, yeah.
See if you accidentally unequipped it when feeding the mag.
What can I feed you? Well, I'll never use you.
I put on stealth. Stealth does not change stats.
Shit, it's really cheap. I only got it for like 74 from the K setup.
Yeah, they're not that expensive to fly hat.
That is really strange.
Rapid go. What does a rapid go round look like? Oh,
It's the dizzy.
Yep.
oh yeah. Got the.
Probably stole some stuff for this quest.
Okay.
So I have no space.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Always remember your inventory.
Linux and NGS only have a fresh inventory.
Mad.
Imagine that.
But it probably won't last long.
It won't. I'm sure it won't. Especially since it's actually shared with PSO2.
Oh,
I have at least half the
Badge
space.
theme here. Did you figure it out?
Do we need to read 4 and 5 before we do the quest?
Yeah. For some reason, I cannot find.
Did you use the actual item before merging accessories?
It's a random join on us. Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Oh, again. Oh, help for housing.
Okay, where is Amethyst? There's Amethyst. Let me do an inspect real quick. You don't have your mag equipped. That's what I said. You want to equip your mag.
You want to equip your mag. What actual level is my mag? Oh, 57.
As far as I know, mags appear. They don't. Oh, I thought they appeared here. Weird. I'm confusing them. Like, better. Still, that's kind of weird. Hey, Boogie! Welcome back! Hope you slept well.
Yep.
This is there.
Kinda.
Can't see if people have it. Yep! I misremembered. I thought about that I've seen it in the equipment breakdown, but no. Ah, evil work. I'm not sure what it could be. Something has to have changed. Stats don't just drop. Well, unless buffs end or something, then yes. Stats will drop. Anyway, should I put up the thing?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I got 30 hearts now.
Ah. I see it.
Don't worry, cheap.
Right, you can put it up now.
Last one of the thing. Okay, it's up for people to join. Run waiting. Oh. おはようございます。お元気ですか、フギさん。
It ended already.
Okay, I'm gonna put up the boosts. Now's the time to use 100% boost.
Yes.
True.
Feed the mag. Wait. Oh, we have to wait anyway. Yep, till everyone is here.
Go down anyway.
For a moment, I forgot that it has a teleporter thing that needs to be triggered.
Yes. It's the boss rush, so it's not gonna be any rush at all.
Dunk. Oh, forgot to trigger this. Was it a stance? Maybe? Enabling and disabling stances does change stats. By the way.
Yeah. Who knew? Get some fun scratch ticket, reset it. No, it's
Oh, we
not.
do have more scratches. Forgot about that.
We do have a lot more scratches.
AC support. Good.
What?
I just did this, okay.
AC. Oh. AC
2
support.
million EXP
And we have a
tokens.
doodle in the thumbnail. Okay.
Yep. Extra EXP.
Oh, that's a... Okay, it's a...
Yeah.
Why would they have AC stuff for like these Stockman stuff?
Local raccoon streamers bunking local population. More news coming soon. Yes. Fear. Let's check this one out. Food devices, max support, financing, all those. Okay, sure. But what I want is the SG scratch that is permanent, but for the cosmetics.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I'm expecting and needing to see. Chon, chon, chon. So, also, Nelson 34 closed off, so rip spare cosmetic mission badges. Yep. That is done. No more mission badges.
Yep. It's kind of sad because I was stopped at right before the tier that had the spa bath robes thing, and I was...
Yeah.
You know what's even the more sad thing though? I got the male one.
Oh no.
I got the male bathrobe, but I didn't get it for the female one. So
Sucks. Okay, we're missing someone.
Ollie? It's only 6.
Yes, but we're 5.
Oh shit! Who's still on the gateway shift?
Yeah, Amethyst.
Amethyst.
Yeah,
It's worse off that issue.
Yep. Things you don't want, dump. And then you can exchange for other things you may want. Plus, the very benevolent thing of after 40 rolls, you get a ticket to pull whatever the fuck you want.
The deer's crashing got a meal elsewhere. The hell?
That is weird, but hey, it's working now. So, here we go. Wait,
I got
actually,
the
didn't do anything
Varuna
else.
outerwear for males.
Ooh.
I can't use it, so what do I do with it?
Everything.
I guess the pubic for NGS.
Ah. No bad roots, so someone gonna be shrieking. Like I stealth in the bag. You can't
Or
stealth
selling.
mags. You can only stealth the mag if you have the mag device for the invisible mag. What you did was unequip the mag, like I said you did. You removed it. You just unequipped. Oh, you did that. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
That's weird though.
Interesting.
You didn't have time to use it. You didn't have time to use it. Likely unequipped it. So weird. Well, it doesn't equip the mag temporarily, usually, when you do that. Because it is another mag.
Until I forgot for Luster, I have a dusk weapon.
Yep.
Bayonet's a dusk. And it's not even max level yet.
Hey, good thing the dust set can actually be max level, like max capped immediately, without needing any further copies. I don't appreciate you missiles, sir.
Okay.
Keep forgetting about my multi-trigger.
It is dead.
I always forget about Volzy Bumbling, that's the only problem. That's why it's always so high and I'm shy.
It is. Hey, yo, tenga. Decent. What, an hour? Maybe? Guess what you open up?
Yeah.
Give or take.
Stand.
Okay.
Bye.
Anything new? Scratches? Cast scratches, more specifically.
Yeah.
Who you knew?
Rappy Feobalus.
Hey, that's not bad. Ah, I got a photon booster. Blech. 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 I say blech.
It's not too
Blech.
bad.
It's not too bad, it's not too good.
Now should I have all the keys?
3 uniques, 1 silver. Actually, let's go outside real quick. Love to see exactly how the campaign is. It's not just 3, okay. Okay, open it up again. Unexpected. Let's go, murder! All the murder! Enemies, anyway. Just the enemies. So let's not be, too nefarious here. Not be too nefarious. I take a booster over a unique. Spus. It can work. Both are equally useless, for the most part.
Alright.
No use for unique. Yeah, I guess at this point, especially with a collection sheet and all that, it is pretty useless. Unless to exchange it for things and turn it into other things. There we go. Oh wait, let's see something. There we go. Check for that activate that. This and this. Okay. Zoom. Yep, no worries.
his hat. His
Okay.
way. I barely dodged it, I just tanked from the damage.
Imagine dodging.
And if I do dodge, it's by accident.
Hey, it's on there, least.
It works.
So if you're lusty, you can just tank for the damage and then use your voltage.
Yep, that was him.
You screen share now, I reckon.
Yep.
Oh, that's a thing.
Boost running out.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened? Did something
We're
corrupt
just have to
something?
Yeah, that sounds like corrupt. More than anything.
Boom. Yep, you're gonna have to uninstall and reinstall.
Never mind. Okay.
Ah,
Hey.
so okay then.
MG88 today.
I don't think it likes the Final Flash. I think the version was updated, so I had to check the file version. Yeah, there was an update. So, yep, that's what you were missing. It was not wrong this time. There was indeed a version mismatch. Okay, gotta retry.
You know, it's 23 minutes.
Ooh.
And it's nearly half one. 20 past one. And I'll take a shift to drink.
Yes.
Right, DMG something?
Oh. Like. But wait, no, if you weren't seeing it, it shouldn't affect anything.
Me.
But it's
Just in case. Just in case.
okay, here we go. Did I take a drink? I don't remember. I did. Boom. dun, 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 dun.
This run should get me to at least 88.
Ooh. Just a bit more. Let me see the time. 3:20 something. Okay.
1:20
Yeah. At least level 90. I'm really close.
Mm-hmm. So you can realize to it tomorrow and then Thursday. I wouldn't be surprised if you hit 100 by the end of this week with all your classes.
Okay. Come on. Oh, sick. I was here preparing a thing and suddenly it died before it. That's disappointing. The original says so I could check file version. Oh, I did that again.
Oh. It's also I was reading the stream element, so
Get me these evil.
I should be wrong. Or the news.
That was fine?
No, I got it. I'm still in the other one while you're off. I know.
Oh.
Yep. It's fine, it's dead.
Yep.
It should be dead. Nope. Thought I heard it enough. So we probably finished the level. This just weapon. It does close. Oh no, wait. Actually.
Aha.
Oh no, son. Playing tier range version of this weapon.
And there's the NGS version of this one?
No, the range weapon.
Oh.
Range version of the lots of weapons. Because I built the newer one.
Yeah. It is dead. Zoom.
It has perished. This is...
Yeah, perished plenty of times. Oh, hey, 90.
90.
Oh, 610 off.
Almost there.
can do it. Everybody's doing it.
There we go. Oh, here they are. That was quick. Do your thing.
So long as you finish leveling Hunter, but that is just painful to do.
Zoom. Let's see what else can we do. Just half an hour. How about after?
Mission?
Yeah. How about a bit more after a few more runs? Because then it'll be 2 p.m. soon, and I will have to stop it as it is.
Problem.
So let's do this a bit more. Might as well. Take advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
no, shifted ring. Okay, Desta.
Okay, get a hold. Okay, Desta. Hope it goes well.
Bye.
Hope your doctor thing goes well.
Indeed.
Oh, I got a fever in my again. You can sniff
Fine.
chaos. What happens if you give a Mega Lumen? Oh, it increases range.
Mm-hmm.
And the Mega Fly is currently melee, so it doesn't make a difference. So, yeah. Well, that means we only got 5 people.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Sick. Ta-da! Yes! Just a moment, like I said, and you probably didn't hear. Let me finish this, then you can do whatever. Good late.
Yeah, well, we're only going till 2, Luna. Catch the way.
Yeah.
Till 2.
Yeah, I'm sure you can wait 30 minutes for me to finish the stream and not have interruptions. Mm. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's run away.
What's that?
The poor thing. Just like relaxing. So. Oh.
I mean, that's weird. One only one spawned and the other just popped in. For me.
It's glitched.
Okay, no. Yeah, might be. Brutal side of kick her in its face.
Now let's do the big thing.
Well, I should keep it off. I'm making 89 today, actually. In a couple of runs.
It is good. Okay, wrap time. Good lines. I got it in. I like. Yeah, water it. Wrap up the thing. 2, depending on when this ends. And then we'll go to the Alliance quarters to wrap it up.
Yep. Let me renew my boosters real quick.
Booster.
Oopsie. I used the wrong thing.
Boosters is essential.
Wait, can you randomly not get items you forgot? Yes. I never saw that. You might have seen overlapping messages.
So, what message?
Not yet.
Huh. Interesting.
Never seen that before either. Pretty sure you saw overlapping things appearing. And that's what it seemed like.
When people pick up weapons, it does overlap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, same. There we go. Oh.
Cool. Oh yeah, still need to disable symbol labs. Still need to disable symbol labs.
Yep. As that disabled. Tempted of turning one of the spare gun blades I have into a trailblazer to change it to a wand. Because this would really benefit from the PP regen of the trailblazer.
One thing I do kind of miss from NGS is the multi-weapons.
That do.
Regen on NGS is not really much of a problem, honestly, as far as I can tell in the beta.
Yeah, it seems to be okay.
It's
But
not
I did
much of a
notice
problem.
there was no just attacks. It was all pretty normal attacks. There was no just attack windows. At least that I could tell.
So... use the crystal.
Zoom. It jumped over me. The hell?
Yeah, you away from me. Into this area.
There you go. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
The fudge hit me.
Damn.
Oh, my controls are back, of course. You fudge hit me again.
You were saying he had 1 HP. Make it happen.
I was at 1 HP and what's this like?
Now the hero. It's not hero will, basically.
I don't think I've ever used Hero since I don't like that's very much.
I'm never gonna use hero.
Like I tried it during the challenges and I didn't like it.
Yep. I got it to level 100. That was more than enough. Forever.
I don't know how Dragon can use it.
I mean, he likes it. I just, I really dislike the way hero works.
I realized one of the weapons I can't wait to check out on NGS is the wire lancers.
Mm-hmm.
From what I saw.
Oh yeah, because you can actually change direction and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice. It's a skill, but still awesome. I think it's a passive. Just like, the moment you have it, you can do that. Just like the skip arts. For example, saver. Let me see the time. Okay, one more. We can do one more. Like I thought we could. And then... Lions.
I actually got a rainbow just now.
Hey, that's good. Rainbow good.
Do I need to change my mind? I do. Those. By heals just in case.
Dun, dun, dun,
What if I go?
Mm-hmm. Is everyone here? Yes.
Oh.
Everybody in for bad behavior.
I like Potash's current outfit.
It is a very nice outfit.
It is.
Potash's
Really
current
nice.
outfit.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. I think this enemy was mind blown. Because we literally burst its brain. Oh, then it's cool. It's a nice outfit.
Yeah. I could create more of my own outfits instead of buying pre-made ones. I'm trying to get a different type of base wear first, because I've got the standard base wear for the current.
Yep. Zoom. Zoom, zoom.
Oh, he's like in a dash.
Yeah, quick dash is no, yeah.
Yep. Tuesday, please.
Come here, don't run away from me. Why would you run away?
Because it is a play.
Apparently it
Free.
is.
He doesn't want to die.
It doesn't.
See what I'm saying? But it dies anyway.
It died anyway. It was a
Only
waste of energy.
I think to that NPC in games who is the first person to die and his only job is to die.
Yep. Like these two. Their job is to die.
One dead. Two dead.
And they do.
And now this guy's
They
spawned.
fulfill their jobs.
They do.
Oh no, son. Oh,
Zoom.
I get him, son. Jesus.
I might be confusing the root of that. I might be
And
on it.
that's it.
Like, let's go through this real quick.
So I was playing for full swap.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna go most
definitely
crits
not.
with this.
Choo, 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 choo.
Nope. Here it says, nope.
Definitely not.
Nope, life. You're viewed.
Oh,
Oh my god.
That was quite an explosion.
My
when you done
hell.
that.
my hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
zoomy, zoomy, zoomy.
Hell yeah. Mm.
Where's Monica when you need them?
I know, right?
It's a bully dragon, he didn't call me Q.
No, no, pretty sure Dragon didn't say that. Not a time that. Zoom, zoom. Yep, that was perfect timing. Zoom. Nice one, Cortez. I'm almost 91. I'll leave these for later.
She was just an ass.
Yep. You know, we are gonna get keys from stuff. From the campaigns. Soon. So, I think I'm gonna save the keys to literally skip through Ranger, because I don't want to deal with that bullshit.
That's
I don't
You
wanna
do a
do
hero
that.
on it and just skip it using keys.
Yep.
Best idea.
Exactly.
Use it. That's what I'm thinking of doing with Hunter.
You know what could
Yeah.
be the most disrespectful thing ever? Just kind of like the Place Ranger as main class, and then Summoner as subclass, and then just use the Harmonizer.
Oh, and use the pet. I'm totally gonna do that.
Yeah.
That is a total
Yeah, it's just
disrespect.
gonna have the total disrespect of just
Total
having your pet
disrespect.
attack.
Hero is not a bad class. I just really don't like playing it. I really thoroughly dislike it. I hate the way it works. Mind you, I'm not saying it's a bad class. I'm saying I don't like it. It's different. It's a good class. I just don't like it. Like there's a lot of people who don't like Summoner. I like it.
You all have our preferences.
It's not the weapon swap, it's the way everything in it works. It's the way the animations work. I don't like the way it animates. It's all... Ignoring, for example, the gun spinning and so on, which is actually really well animated. Other things are just... not. Sword swings are stupid. It feels wrong, basically, to play with it.
Hydrator.
It's hydrating. Thank you, Cookie.
So who you gonna red? Don't run the line again.
Oh, wait. Okay, here and then here. Beep. Okay, let's take a look around here. Yes.
Wood turning. I'm actually playing PSO2 at the moment.
Hey, it's good.
Don't fly.
Let's see, who here is doing the thing. I feel damage besides are greater than. I think they're all too fast for what it is. Everything animates a bit. It's not fluid. Especially Sword. Sword is definitely not fluid. The base attacks, by the way. You're swinging something which is like bigger than you, like it's a little knife. That's not how the force works. Okay, let me see. Why not Sprite? ICDB Sprite playing Dark Souls 3 with Marky.
That sounds good to me.
Let me see how far into it they are. Welcome back, Aizen.
You're back at the end.
Oh shit, that is the end. Fuck. We've been going for almost 7 hours, 6 hours and 23.
Roland is live, but he also. I don't know how far he's in.
I mean, you could still try it.
You've been going for 10 hours.
Roland's only at 6.
Oh, I know. Looking at Sprite. Yeah. I did global get the
Right.
Three guns plus one.
You can't buy the
Why wouldn't
sprites
they?
though.
Trying not to fall asleep. She's trying not to fall asleep. That's not a good thing. Oh. Let's raid. Even if it's ending, let's raid. Didn't you raid
Awesome
someone
to go
else?
along there.
Okay, let me grab her net real quick.
Awesome to go along.
Yes. I can't find. It might be one from things that are untradeable, which can happen. Yes. There's Marky over there. Anyway. So it's been basically 10 hours, so we are going to end for today. but only for today. We will be back later. In this stream. Yes.
Yes. But she's doing art.
Yes.
It is
It's
gonna be
all-
art.
Wow. It's beautiful art, yes. So
Yes.
please enjoy
I
it
know.
later. Yeah.
Ah.
And so, I hope you all had fun. Hope you all enjoyed the Fantasy Star. I go on. Should tell less numbers actually. Make more sense actually.
So you'll be able to let Sprite sleep.
Yeah, let's
wants
let
to-
Sprite sleep because she's about to die.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Let's
You
go
don't want to
with
sleep on stream in
Aiko
NGS.
instead. Oh, already for 4 hours. I don't
I was
know if
thinking
you're
more
already
longer.
gonna end. Can someone tell? Yeah, I know. Marky is playing with Sprite.
Check for Aiko.
Is she gonna end or not? It seems to be because you're no longer doing Killing Floor.
I think that, yeah, I think they're ending.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yes, both Marky and Devious or Sprite are playing the same thing. Dark Souls 3. Yeah, let's do it anyway. I rated Komisar relatively recently. I tried not to do the same person too many times repeatedly. I tried to spread around.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, Eiko. Actually, I haven't rated Eiko in a while actually. So
Makes sense.
I'll rate Eiko. So I hope you all had fun and enjoyed the Fantasy Star shenanigans and all the NGS.
Mm-hmm.
And see you all tomorrow on the stream. And see you good people.
Yep.
So everyone, hope you all have fun. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Later. Have a good one, everyone.
It's the countdown. It's the final countdown.
Say what?
Here we go.
I think so.
Where'd it go? Unmute.